Hello, we are back again. We're straight back to the Kunai mines. Another day, another 0 to 5 Kunais. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day, wherever you are in the world. And strap yourselves in. Freaking 12 hours of electrifying gameplay. I reckon we've got, I mean, we're going off the average so far. It's probably another 2 weeks. 2 weeks-ish of this, I think. 2 weeks of Kunai farming. If we're lucky. Big Ben has been very impressive so far. I've actually been very, very happy with him. Well worth the, what was it, like 3,200 bone fragment investment. What a guy. Why capture a hero when you can build your own? Whatever you are up to today, hope you have a fantastic day. If that means being here with me for a little while, I'm ecstatic about it. We had a very successful day yesterday. We got 4 Kunais. 4 Kunais is above odds.
Stay safe.
That kind of hustle. We'll get there in no time at all. Ish.
I'll make you feel really good. No hindrance.
I checked out my own VOD yesterday. I'm pretty sure when we did Gatekeeper yesterday, like, even though we had no corrosion, I don't think that was 0 corrosion Gatekeeper. So I'm really, really confused as to exactly what happened there. Hello, agree with me. How are you? Because, like, it's very, very strange that we were at 0 corruption for sure. You can still see the walls here. There's no corrosion. But, like, that definitely wasn't 0 corrosion Greater Warp 1. Jesus. Yeah, I'm very, very confused. How are you today? Agree with me.
What is this?
I haven't heard of anyone having that issue before. I mean, I'm not unhappy. I didn't really mean to do 0 corrosion Greater Warp 1. I just forgot to get a corrosion. Maybe next week I'll run it back again and try again with 0 corrosion and see if it's different. I have to ask around a bit and see if anyone else has had the thing where, like, their corrosion is different. I think actually someone even said in chat
This bores me.
that they had different corrosion to the amount of corrosion that they had before. Really strange. I've never seen that one before. Always nice to unearth a new feature for Daphne. Grinding levels. What level are you at right now? Agree with me. Hello Cthulhu, how are you?
They'll not escape.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Are any of you guys in Abyss 3? 14 hours. Please don't oversell the stream before I've even started, okay? 14 the 14 hours streams really, really actually kill me. It caused me so many problems. But yeah, I do them anyway. Oh, you lost your previous account. Did you uninstall or something without backing it up? I've seen so many people do that. I wish they make it clearer in the game how their backup works. Why it doesn't just upload to Steam, I have no idea. Yep, we get like half a dozen people every week who have just lost their accounts. And the sad part is, like, the people like the game so much, they usually actually restart their accounts. It's just so sad. No, 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 no. You have to link it to another device. It fucking sucks. I try to tell everyone who comes through. But people slip through the cracks, and obviously, you know, not everyone is listening to my every word. Not everyone is hinged on my every word, unbelievably. Unbelievably. It really, really sucks. We try to get awareness out on it, but it's hard. It's so unintuitive as well, the idea that like you can play it on Steam and it isn't backed up to Steam in any way. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Be on your guard.
It's like mind-blowingly ridiculous. Oh, Jesus. That was not so smooth. Not exactly slick movement there. Love the games you just go back. Loads of people are like that as well. They're just like, yeah, lost my account, just gonna make a new one. That's why I would like. I'm pretty sure any other gacha, people would just be like, well, lost my account. Well, fuck this game. Daphne's so unintuitive, and yet people just can't get enough of it. They can lose their accounts. They're like, yeah, I'll just make a new one. Game really gets its hook since you... I'm glad you're still playing. Agree with me. I'm really sorry about your account. You are not the only one out there, that is for sure. There are so many people. The least you need to do is like take down your user ID, so at least you can message them. You be like, yo, can I please have my account back? Please Streacom, give account back. Hi Arabas, how are you? Hello, writer. A pleasure to have you here. How are you? A month of streaming schedule. Yeah, possibly. Possibly.
Time to rest.
And for a regular-ish person, it's probably a lot more because like these are like 12+ hour days of kunai farming.
Shall we go out again today?
I got con. For a not quite as deranged person. Hello. Panko, hello.
What could be inside?
Thank you so much. I will try my best.
Careful now. Good job.
I mean, how could it not be a good day? I'm here. My friends in chat. An endless kunai grind. 12+ hours of slamming my head against Shinobi junk. If we get one kunai a day, I'm happy. Progress is progress. Hi Nokia, how are you? How long do I level my Alice's mage before going back to priest? 55. 55 Bavanch.
Good job.
55 is when you learn the type damage reduction. That is the last thing that you learn as mage.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
So you're in it for quite a long haul. I'm Ben. I'm Benjamin. I wanted to record some audio this morning, but I had no time. I did mean to. Just didn't happen. I will eventually though. I'll get a couple of the little voice clips from these characters. I want Amelia's weird joint animation.
Stay safe.
Benjamin's chest find audio. A couple of the other quotes.
No hindrance.
Eventually. I swear, one day. I also need to do a bunch of other stuff. I need to set my Nightbot privileges, my Twitch privileges, so that my moderators can actually do things. my fair and wonderful moderators. And set up for dumping. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually.
Turn back? Whatever.
Just all so much. All been so busy. The Discord AMV contest. I didn't even know that that was a thing, says Roz, and I have zero time to make anything like that. Is that on the official Discord?
An enemy is
Oh,
there.
nothing, Senna. It's what I can do for you.
What do you think is inside?
I can set you up so that you have proper privileges on Nightbot and
Careful
Discord,
now.
which I've been trying to get around to doing for like 3 weeks, but I'm just failing. Failing with time.
Please leave this to me.
It's what I can do for you.
Sully your hands with such drudgery.
Oh no! Oh no, Millie! It's what I can do for you. When you get some gems. I would love to, but yeah, I don't have time for that. Sadly. Also, I don't have the skill for that. Are you going to enter, Scissors?
Have a good time.
Hi, Able Joe, how are you? 200 gems, holy moly.
Lady,
Holy moly. Hi, Edel. I still don't really know what what you mean by I miss you. But I'm here for you, Edel. I'm here for you. I've never been more present.
This bores me.
I was feeling rather bored.
We've got Chili here as well.
You?
Chili is also here for everyone up until the point where she fucks off. She's bored of me. It's always kunai farming. Apocalypse birds. We've got probably minimum 2 weeks of kunai farming.
Help me.
As it is a cat's right, indeed. As is a cat's right and privilege. Just loves rubbing herself all over the monitors. Then takes off for like 8 hours. Comes back and is like, yo, let me lick your arm. Too lazy. Too lazy to record stuff, that's fair. Making videos is hard. Takes a lot of effort.
What?
It's far beyond my capability to make a good video, that's for sure. I could maybe make a very bad one. Is it really 200 gems for first place in that competition? That can't be right, right? Used to edit anime AMVs with Linkin Park music. Oh, damn. Probably used to listen to those Roz.
an enemy is there.
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
Careful
Anime
now.
and Linkin Park. Sticking all my boxes, you know? Who doesn't love anime and Linkin Park?
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so...
Ah, of course, Capisaur, of course. Wouldn't want to be too generous.
Help me.
So who's giving out the prize for this? Hey, hold on. It's on the Wizardry Discord. Oh yeah, Wizardry AMV contest.
This bores me.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
It's 2007. I want you to make the best worst AMV you can muster. You use in-game footage, your own drawings, promotional material, etc. Winner will receive 2,000 gems of Erin. Oh wow. Plus 600 gems of Org. Oh yeah, of course, you can like gift people stuff in the Wizardry store, can't you? The Wizardry store. Written by Deadman. What a nice guy. It's a cool thing to do for the community. 2,000 gems is probably like, I don't know, $40 or something in this game, I don't know.
Stay safe.
No.
Very, very nice of
Me.
Deadman. Any gifters? Question mark.
An enemy is there. They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
I have very fond memories of the olden days when it was like 2005. YouTube was full of slow, clunky videos, and I found like Linkin Park videos and that kind of thing, like AMVs exactly like that. Oh shit! I remember like when they did all of the Dragon Ball Z dubs and things for like the movies and shit like that. The like 25 million Dragon Ball Z movies. They used to like back them with Linkin Park music and that kind of thing too. As a memory that I thought was long lost. I remember seeing like Vegeta powering up to like In the End and shit. Those are the days. Those are the days.
Whatever.
Tried to make Wizardry video about Ship 2 farming. Can you give your opinion on it? Sure, Able Joe. Sure thing. As long as you don't mind me showing it on stream.
Be on your guard.
Have an illness. I bought 6 Milanas from Osprey. Milana's a really good character if you're doing like evil comp things. Basically, if you're not using Lana Veil, Milana's a really great character.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Not that much media of Wizardry. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. It's just very, very hard to make Wizardry videos. The information is very hard to come by. And everything is just super, super difficult. You don't really know if half the information you're putting out there is like right or wrong. It's very, very hard work.
You need not sully your hands with
There is one woman who is making videos on YouTube. Who seems to be putting out videos quite regularly, and they don't seem bad. Misty Catherine here, it seems to be putting out quite a lot of Wizardry videos. I don't know if any of you have caught any of these. Not exclusively Wizardry or anything like that, but it's putting out a fair few Wizardry videos. And they're quite useful. She seems to have a decent idea of what she's talking about. So that might be useful to some people. Remember the days of Newgrounds, Dragon Ball Z inspired stick figures? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hello, Luck. How are you? Hope you are having a good day. Sorry about the poor quality. Don't worry about it. It's better than any videos I put out, i.e. none. Able J-Man. Here he is. What is Ship 2 farming? That's at 0 speed. I mean, that's okay. Very informative.
Here we go.
So you've hit the 10-minute mark, which is of course the YouTube benchmark. Oh, it's not displaying on my screen. That's weird. Hello? Browser capture? Huh. Okay, I guess I'm just not capturing your video. No idea why. Happens sometimes on here. It looks fine, Able J. I'm sorry, I can't show it on stream for some reason. But it looks absolutely fine. The text and whatnot seems to be crisp and it looks like quite professional. A voiceover would probably be better, I imagine, but you know, a voiceover to accompany the text.
Now.
But if you're not comfortable showing your voice, then of course I can understand that. It's a lot better than most of the videos out there. Voiceover would definitely help. Like, it's a personal touch, isn't it? Even an AI voice editor, voiceover would probably help. Got a special one, a BP one, a 9 BP one. Damn, 9 BP for Milana. Do you use Milana? Are you using Milana? Ooh, not through there. I think I can use Major Alice to pass grade up exam 40 and 50. Probably. Especially if you're carrying the rest of your... As long as you're carrying her with the rest of your team, you can probably get through there. Quite the female player base. I think this game has a very small female player base. The demographic is meant to be like 99% men or something. I'm sure, you know, there are women out there who enjoy the game. I mean, we have Senna right here, and that is, I think that might be it. I don't know. I also don't want to out anyone out there who is not necessarily comfortable sharing their gender. Someone soloed Gatekeeper with solo MC. I'm not surprised by that at all. MC's broken. Well, I want to beat Abyss 3. I want to make goofy build showcase video. I'd love to see that, Apocalypse to Birds. Try using voiceover in your next video. Yeah, go for it, April Joe. If you're not comfortable using your own voice, then you can use AI voice. That helps as well. This helps to have a bit more mass appeal to the video. Watching something in like quite abject silence for 10 minutes will put quite a few people off.
An enemy is there.
Female player base is Cap and Maddie. Senna's right fucking here. Mr. YK? Excuse me? Arboris through... Females aren't real, but I think they are. I've got to disagree, I'm sorry. What is this? Can I show this? Like, unfortunately, for whatever reason, my browser is not capturing properly today. So we may have to go easy on the YouTube videos, sadly. And I do not know how to fix this off the top of my head. OBS not capturing video on browser capture.
Today I will show you how you can fix the problem with the black screen in OBS
okay, Daniel.
when you try the display capture function. Hey, and welcome back.
I don't think this is it.
Solutions that you can do to high performance and media processing.
Chrome black screen window.
What's up, guys? Circle Live here, and what happens is you have a black tutorial, and I'll show you display capture, or you can just do the win. It looks like OBS's current version.
No. Yep, can't really show you YouTube videos today. I probably need to like restart OBS or something, but that is not happening right now. Sorry, everyone. Unless anyone knows off the top of their head how to fix that. We can't really show YouTube videos today. No women on the internet. I have been led to believe otherwise. I'm afraid. It's taken me many years, but I've learned that that is maybe not true.
Let us sneak in.
Someone said Abyss 2 ship is still worth farming over Abyss 3 when it comes to armor. Yes, it absolutely is. It 100% is. I say that almost every single day. Ship 2 is like the best place to farm in the game. You get a crazy amount of gear, like purple high star gear, compared to anywhere else in the game, because you just get so many chests. It's also a very good gold source. The only thing you really want Abyss 3 for when you're breaking into Abyss 3 at the very least is weapons. And you can honestly take like a low star version of the weapons and then run Ship 2 for everything else.
This bores me.
Dead characters cannot be revived. Must be fed to MC. I mean, that does sound cool, Dr. Chaos. We talked about that a bit before. Chip 2 farming guide. Look, you need guides for anything in this game. One idea, but an alt account is needed. I like Mobile Cannon too much. That's fair. Solo Gamblers was more interesting. Solo Gamblers must be very hard. Still 4 stars are so low. Items a lot though. Again, like, it doesn't really matter. The difference between iron and steel is very low. Don't get obsessed with item tiers in this game, apart from weapons. Like, weapons are a big deal, but armor is not. Like, armor substats much more important than the base stats of the item. What is the best farm equipment at Third Abyss? Zone 10. Brim Lasipia. Right now, this is the best farm that I've seen in all of Abyss 3. I've had some reasonable success here. You can also get kunais here. This farm is very, very simple, but you need to have got good ending to be able to do it. All you have to do is hearken here, run out, dodge the Watcher, kill the 3 packs, pick up any chests that are around and run back. It is very, you know, it's kind of slow and probably quite monotonous for an average person without extreme brain damage, such as myself. But you make a lot of gold here. You're finding very high drops. You're also getting kunais and whatnot. Very occasionally.
Onward.
Apart from this, I don't think there are any super good farms in Abyss 3. If you're ultra strong, like ultra strong, you can just clear all the watches on this level as well. And you can just kind of auto through them. I'm not that strong. I'm not strong compared to, you know, like the actual super strong people.
Good job.
Solo MC can definitely solo the game, yeah. With enough prep and enough, you know, maybe a bit of wailing. Chip 2, lower deck 2, or both decks. You go to lower deck 1, you go up the stairs, you auto path to the chests, and then you go back down the stairs and you hearken out and rinse repeat. That is the Chip 2 farm. We should get in the ossuary. You have many choices there. There is no one size fits all, but I think just going blind if you need new characters. If you want a new character, Elise, Benjamin, Kiraha are all very good investments from there. Just buying loads of their bones and disciplining them up. You can get them to discipline 4 just through the free bones you have. Otherwise, like Gandolfo, Elder, Ophelia, you can pick those up for inheritance purposes. These are probably some of the better choices. What zone is this? This is Abyss 3, floor 10. Brim Lasipia.
What is it?
And welcome. 4-star Kunais can drop here. Yes, they shouldn't do. Like, they should be obscenely rare. But we did get a 4-star Kunai, which was outrageous. My luck used up for the year, probably. Can't wait till MC can turn to ninja. I'll have 3 ninja frontliners. Yeah, I think a lot of people will be on the ninja train. A lot of them, the longer lasting players, will probably be on the ninja train as soon as, like, the whole ninja frontline train.
There's an enemy.
Hello, Freezer Charles. How are you?
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Yep, you need to have got the good ending. The reason why you need to have got the good ending is you have to walk through from Abyss, from floor 9 all the way to the end again to be able to unlock the Harken after the good ending. So you have to have been able to survive the ending. And once you've done that, you then have the Harken open. You can just Harken to it, warp in, grab 3, kill 3 monsters, grab any chests that are lying around, and then warp out. And rinse repeat. But anytime you wheel backwards, you will have to get the 10th floor Harken again, so just be aware of that. 1 per 6 hours. Hey, it isn't 1 per 6 hours, it's 1 per 4 hours. Thank you, Senna. Roughly. Yeah, zone 1 you can just roll through. Zone 6 you can do the trap floors. There's no real good farming spot in Abyss 3. The best farming spot in the game is still Ship 2. even when you are deep in Abyss 3, probably. Unless you're super, super, duper, duper, duper strong. Or you're looking for something
Easy as
specific.
that.
First day off, I get to watch whole night. Love to hear that, Charles. Love to hear that. Hope you have a fantastic day off. Do I need to fight 2 sets of Freds for the Greater Warp one? As in the eye dudes. You have to fight, yes, before the first time you fight the Greater Warp one, you have to fight 2 packs of the Beholder dudes.
This bores me.
Stay safe.
Every subsequent time you only have to fight 1. From the shop, I bought lots of Marianne's because of the crit poison. Absolutely fair, Zazaros. Crit poison removal is very, very, very important in this game. That is a very reasonable way to spend your currency. That's a lot of people ask how they should spend their bone shards, and unfortunately it's very difficult to answer. It really depends on what you need. There are so many different ways you can build in this game, and so many of those characters can potentially be useful. You can try to high roll for like a potential inherit, but I think for most people they probably want to play it safe because it's only like maybe a 1 in 10 chance to get a potential.
Stay safe.
So if you pull for something like Gandolfo or something like that, you know at the very least you're getting heavy strike inherits, which are very, very important as well. That's why I suggest Gandolfo. Good ending is doing the quest or corruption level. Yes.
What do you think is in it?
When you kill the Greater Warp one without dying, indeed. Anytime you can get through the Greater Warp one without dying
Careful now.
and still continue the game,
Good job.
you can come back and do this. You can come back and get the 10th floor Harken. That might take you a while though. Oh no, I didn't clear my inventory last night. Gosh, you passed me.
An enemy is there.
If you want XP, I think Mausoleum is better. Chromatic Hollow here is the #1 advocate for Mausoleum leveling. I do not have any experience of Mausoleum leveling personally,
Stay safe.
but Chromatic here says that it's pretty good. Saving my adventurers remains. You have 120 now. Damn, Zazaroz. Huge hoarder. When are you going to crack them open? People who hoarded adventurers remains actually in the big money as of last patch because of the potential inherits. If I have limited ticket for job change, who should I aim for? Probably Alice and probably Lana Vale, just because they're the characters you're likely to use for the longest time.
A job well done.
And also they are really, really, really awesome characters.
Forward.
I think that like potentially the mage, the mage books might be better.
There. An enemy is there.
But it's really hard to say. Like, I think you've just got so much potential to use Lana Vale forever. That it's still worth getting the Lana Vale book over like a mage book. I guess as well, we just had the fighter event, like the fighter proving grounds event. So we know that we're probably not going to get fighter Lana Vale for quite a long time again. Whereas we might get mages at another point. So yeah, I think Lana and Alice are probably the safest books to get.
Stay safe. The Titan
Good spear.
is blind.
I got a good spear and then it bricked, but it's still pretty decent. It's still okay. There's still plenty of time. We might get another one.
Something's here. Treasure,
For
perhaps?
enable efficiently to do Abyss 3, Mausoleum is better for XP.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
I think most people who are in Abyss 3 are looking for loot rather than XP. But I don't have any experience with Mausoleum leveling whatsoever. I never ever would have slated that as a place to get XP in. Apparently it works for you. And if it works for you, that's all that matters.
There's treasure somewhere. What do
I
you?
have no idea when a significant amount of legendary adventurers reach the general pool. I don't think they're going to add them.
Careful now.
Like, I feel like if they were going to add them, they would have added them already. Unless they're going to, like, bleed them in after the rerun banners or something. I need to sort my inventory. Did you get lucky on the fighter ring? No. I've only had one full alteration, so my fighter ring is not very impressive. At this point, I don't think they'll ever add previous banner legendaries to the general pool. I'm starting to think that they are not going to add them as well. Holding my books till we know the next event, that's fair. Nothing like shooting my foot off with a class change. The books don't expire themselves, but the event to redeem the books expires. I need to figure out what I'm doing with my books as well. I have no idea at all. I guess I'm just going to take them as class changes for the characters I already have. Because I don't really need any books. I don't know, is there anything else worth taking? I don't think so.
Brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Gonna add Gerard and fuck the pool. Yeah, the idea of that really makes me laugh. Like that after Gerard has finished running, they're gonna add Gerard to the general pool, just make the general pool infinitely worse.
I need a bath.
It's like, oh, you can get a Gerard now. It's like, oh, great, yep, super. I really would love to get a Gerard instead of an Alice. That would be really fantastic. That would really make my day.
There's filth enough.
Redeem them, but you're not changing them. Yeah, that makes sense. Need a wizardry. Don't know how to build a team. Any tips? In terms of team building, a very, very standard team in Wizardry is Lana Vale front, Alice back, with a good and neutral row at the front, and an evil and neutral row at the back. That's probably the easiest way to get into the game as a new player. If you don't have those heroes, although those are some of the most common like legendary heroes that people end up getting. If you don't have those heroes for whatever reason, let me know what kind of heroes you have, and we will try and figure something out. Nug. Ended up buying Alice, Adam, Garulf, and Lana books. Reasonable. I imagine I'll probably buy like Lana Vale book, Alice book. What other characters do I have? Rene doesn't have a book. Oh, Garulf book. Probably just to like save currency in the future, save the change requests, because I don't really have anything else to grab. Increased level cap, we need the same books again. Yeah, indeed. Although now we can use class change requests to help stymie that void. Got Priest, Arbenius, Mage, Alice, Priest, Yeka. Got Fighter Lana from Weekly. Holy moly, Apocalypse. The old way from way downtown Fighter Weekly, Fighter Lana Weekly. Love to see that. Yeah, I'll probably wait until the very end of the event just to see if they bring out a Redbeard or Salvia book. Just to see if by any chance we get their classes by the end of the event. Which I imagine we won't. Holding my clock tomes like a goblin. I actually burned through my clock tomes pretty quickly. After I max out Alice, I'll probably use the request to swap her back to Priest. That's fair.
Stay safe.
I think most people consider Priest Alice better than Mage. You might see a Rene book now. Yep. I get the feeling, I have an awful feeling they're going to give Rene something like Mage though. Which is probably not it.
An enemy is there. There.
I'm not sure I'd want to run Rene as any other class now that they've changed the ninja things anyway. But a good subclass would be lovely for her. I like human priest mages because they have a more decent HP MP pool. Well, elves have more MP than humans, right? Elves have quite a bit more MP than humans. But yeah, humans have a lot more HP than elves.
Careful now. Good job.
Hi, Neon Light. New question, of course. If it's a mage, as the image release suggests, what features should I have it have to make you want to pull for it? fuck knows. You're asking the mage hater about mages. I have absolutely no idea. What do you guys think? What would make a good mage? Probably some actual blasting spell for one. If you want it to deal damage, it needs its own like single target blasting spell. Because right now the only good single target blasting spell in the game are the ones that are on the collab characters on Buchanan and the Aramas. Dalek and Druids of Fire. Life tap skill. Like MP on kill is absolutely ridiculous. Like I think that is absolutely ludicrous. That's beyond Dream World. I very much doubt we will see anything like that. But maybe. I think that would break the game wide open. Like that would be an actual serious red flag if they did MP on kill. Neat life tap like draining life. Or do you mean draining life, or do you mean losing life to gain MP?
Careful now.
MP walk. Yep. NP, anything with MP regen in this game is probably absolutely beyond broken. It would be the first real major power creep. HP into MP, I think it would be too broken.
This bores me.
Because you can just heal it off too easily.
Stay safe.
I think it would be cool, but like, yeah, it would just be way too broken. MP regen is like, the only thing that ever really had MP regen in Wizardry was like bards, pretty much. Bards gave your team MP regen, and bards were fucking busted. Unsurprisingly. Warlock life tap, lose 50 HP to gain 25 HP. MP, I think that would be utterly busted, like so broken. I think it would have to be like lose 200 at MP to gain like 10 MP or something like that, and it would still probably be too good at that. Yeah, that would still probably be too good. Something like Deborah is still manageable, yeah, but there's a huge difference between skill points and magic points in this game. A huge difference, because magic points directly translate to like target healing. So you can always, if you have MP regen, it means you can infinitely sustain yourself. You can do, I mean, the only thing that skill points have is self-healing, which is not really going to get you there. Like an immortal strike doesn't really, you have to be able to hit with immortal strike, and it isn't like target healing. There's a huge difference between MP as a resource and SP as a resource in this game. MP regen would be fucking out of this world crazy.
What is it?
So I think the MP regen is an absolute dream, if not a meme.
Turn back? Whatever.
Damage spell that has lifesteal, that would be cool. Like a necromancer type drain tank kind of thing. 30 fortitude for 30 MP. That would be an interesting mechanic actually. A character that uses fortitude as a resource. I could actually get in on that. Because there's no way to regen fortitude in this game. So using your fortitude for powerful effects would be a very cool mechanic. I'm with you there. Whether major priests are very useful, yeah, extremely useful. Any way of any method of preserving MP in this game is huge. It's why like Adam's ability is really strong. Marianne's ability is very strong. MP management in this game is a huge deal. It's a big crux of the game. It always has been for the Wizardry series. Do we get a row damage shield? Row damage shield? That's magic attack bar. Oh, you mean like a bubble? Like a bubble shield. That puts up an amount of temporary HP. Maybe.
I was feeling rather bored.
That would be quite strong. That would be very strong, in fact. Shields are really broken in games like this. Might be a bit much. Would be nice if there was a skill similar to Assault Guard that gave magic defense instead. I think Assault Guard does give magic defense, doesn't it? Gives you It gives you multiple buffs when Assault Guard goes up. Hold on. I'll get myself ambushed and we'll find out. Not a level 2, okay. Getting an 84 base on a fort consumption character, that would suck. Yep. 10-month-long battle against Morgus camping on Fortitude. Does your Fortitude regen in combat?
Forward.
I don't know. I actually don't know. If you wait in combat, does Fortitude regen? Shields up would be so busted in this game. Because total HP is a massive deal. Like being able to survive a hit is absolutely massive. Oh, I was meant to ambush myself.
We must withdraw.
Oh, great. Super. Love to see that bug. Right now. High levels, I got them. I think shields are inevitable. I mean, maybe it's just... We haven't... I don't know. It seems very early for that kind of thing. I would be very concerned if we saw, like, hard new mechanics right now. Like MP regen or shields or anything. I could see that after, like, a year and a half, but not after half a year.
They do say discretion is...
What?
Damn. That's so annoying. I just wanna ambush myself.
Easy as that.
Abyss 4 might be that difficult, maybe. But we're not at Abyss 4 yet, Dorkimus.
Onward.
Like, that would be worrying power creep. Like, very worrying power creep. Up until now, we've had very little in the way of power creep, to be honest.
An enemy there.
Hence why our base legendaries are still the best things in the game. I keep forgetting to walk back into
Enemies
these
such
things.
as this cannot stand before us.
So anything major or sweeping, like super weird new changes, shields, MP regen, these things would be very worrying. This would be sort of Convaleria style power creep where they just introduce new mechanics and shit all the time.
We can take him.
What I want from power creep, because power creep is inevitable, I want gentle, chilled power creep. Things just slowly, incrementally get stronger. And so far, they've been doing a really good job with that. I'm hoping they go the same way. So I guess what I would hope for from the mage is some kind of good skill to support good main characters. That would be really, really nice. Maybe an option.
Please.
Maybe some alternative to Alice. I'd really like to see that. Something that majorly boosts backline for good, so you have more flexibility in what you can use. We already have a few different ways that you can like replace Lana Vale on a team. It would be nice to get a few ways that you could replace Alice on a team. I would definitely rather see like horizontal progression here, not vertical in terms of the power creep. I'd rather see more options for people rather than something new and busted. Buff debuff duration but massively increased potency. Or negative buff debuff duration but massively increased potency. That'd be interesting. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Ask a question about team building here as your front line. Amelia, Lana Vale, Gandolfo, Elf Mage, MC, Alice. Your what alignment or personality, sorry, is your main character, Nug? View that here. Be from the questions that you did at the start. You can at least star buff for a good aligned character. I would very much like to see some good support added to the game. Like it sucks having to tell people that good main characters are just worse than neutral ones. Like there is literally no reason to be good at the moment, which just sucks. Alice is evil, she sure is. Good. Okay, so Nug, because your main character is good, you don't want it to be in the same row as Alice. You want it to be in the same row as Lana Vale. So, because Alice's ability turns off. Okay. Alice's ability turns off when you have a good character in the row with it. And that's a pretty large damage bonus to everyone in the row. So you're probably almost certainly going to want to put your main character in the front row with Lana, or in whichever row you have Lana in. That would be my number one piece of advice there. General characters I would be looking at, if you have access to them. Elise is extremely good. Benjamin is extremely good. Kiraha is extremely good, but it's hard to level him early on. As for the characters that you listed there, Elf Mage is actually surprisingly good. Even though she's a no-name character. Surprisingly good unit. Gandolfo is perfectly fine. But make sure you're using a long-range or a medium-range weapon on him if you've got him in the back. Because if you don't have a spear or a bow on him, he's going to have massive damage drop-off. You can't use short-range weapons from the back row without missing constantly and dealing no damage. Amelia is perfectly fine as a thief, but she's evil, so you don't really want her in the same row as Lana Vale. You want probably a neutral or a good thief. I'd really recommend Philip if you have access to him. Again, general adventurer. It would be nice if you could change alignment in Well of the Mind. It certainly would be nice if you could change alignment in Well of the Mind. All I want now is goddamn inventory management. We've already got so much more than we had before. I don't know what else we could really... What else would you be looking for inventory management, Tomo? I don't know what else they can really give us. I'd like a way to be able to dump all my items from my character's inventory into my storage. That would be nice. Good allies receive a HP shield at the start of battle. Seems too broken. I would think maybe something on more reasonable along the lines of when attacked, good allies in the row with her have a chance to mitigate some damage, kind of like a Way of the Night thing. I think that would be a good, like a pretty healthy thing.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Give me more quality of life, and I won't mind the character releases. Hell, I want the character. I like the character releases being slow. I hate being like showered in characters. So overwhelming in these games. Hit a drop a high. Hello, say you. Much love. I hope you have a fantastic day. Good luck at work. Zambo's 280 sets. Jesus Christ. I hope you have an alright day, man. Hope the exam papers don't get you down too much. Macro Fighter Elder, indeed. No problem at all, Nug. Yeah, a lot of Alice and Lana Vale's power is out of keeping their rows of a certain alignment. So Lana Vale really wants to be good and neutral only in her row, and Alice really wants to be evil and neutral in her row. You don't have to, of course, but you do get quite a big damage bonus from it. So it might be worth keeping in mind, but obviously, ultimately, play the game however you want to play it, Nug. As long as you're having fun, that is all that matters.
An enemy is there.
Bulk transfer filter. The filters are all right now, to be honest. I don't find the filters too bad. Knights need some love. Knights have their niche, but yeah, I would like to see them more generally useful. An ability like a mana shield that converts damage taken to mana loss. That would be perfectly fine, yeah. But I don't know how you would make it work because MP pools are so small and you can't replenish them. It would have to be like 1/10 of the damage that you take is converted to damage to mana and reduced by reduced to 10%. So every time you took damage, you would reduce the damage that you take by 10%, and your MP would decrease by 10% of that damage mitigated. So 1% of the total damage, I guess. Something along those lines. It's the only way the numbers could be reasonable.
Onward.
It would be nice to have a way of utilizing MP for characters that can't really use it.
Opportunity
I
knocks.
was feeling rather bored. Oh no. Oh no. Help me.
Transferring consumables out of inventory. Yeah, that really sucks. Like trying to get your inventory empty really hurts.
It's there.
Yeah, indeed.
We have the initiative.
Shall we?
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us.
I think it's probably a lot more likely that out of a new mage, say this is a mage, just assuming that this is a mage that is coming. It's probably likely that we just get a nuke spell, a random nuke spell. We haven't seen any like signature spells that are row or screen based yet, and we probably won't see any screen based ones. I wouldn't be shocked to see something like a power row spell from a new mage. Something that is more powerful than like Mahalito
The initiative.
and those similar spells.
Agora's blessing.
Probably where I would expect the kind of power creep to be around.
Oh no. Help me.
I suppose that's
Yeah, I understand that, Dark Chaos. I complain about it every single time I have to empty my inventory.
careful now.
Oh, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. Going the other way. Yeah, that's true. That would be very nice to be able to... or at the very least... Sorry, I just realised what you're talking about. At the very, very least, it would be nice to be able to not have the screen fucking scroll when you're trying to transfer items. Like, when you transfer one item from your inventory right now, the screen scrolls to the top of the item list. If you're trying to, like, put a bunch of scrolls of, I don't know, unbinding or something in your inventory, you have to scroll down each time and find the scroll of unbinding. Very annoying. It's good advice, Brendan. Way of the Mage and Way of Thief Inherit would be cool. I think they're too broken. There's a reason why they left them off, Charles. I think they're too good. They're too strong. And I think they were probably right to not allow either of those. Like, Zarlik and True Words are already too bonkers to have people be raising Way of the Mage. Especially Zarlik. Zarlik with Way of the Mage is way too strong. It's already so strong, like unbelievably strong on a character that people no longer have access to as well. Yes, from La Sepia, this is my main team. A massive mass unlock option, there certainly should.
You look so grim.
Oh yeah, that's true, Dark Chaos. That would be really broken with that, huh? They've kind of fucked up with Zarlik, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they probably power crept a bit too hard. That is one of the only real like heavy power creeps we've seen in the game right now. Like, Zarlik's raw power is so much higher than any other nuke in the game. They kind of painted themselves into the corner a little bit with Zarlik. They made it too strong, and then for whatever reason they buffed it further.
This bores me.
And it just dwarfs every other nuke in the game. It's like, if your mage doesn't have Zarlik, it might as well not bother single targeting.
Traits that.
Yeah, they put too much stuff on it. Like, there was no need for it to be able to crit as well. I don't know if they like fucked up with it. I've no idea. They kind of messed up with Zarlik. They piled too many things onto it. Like, it actually does debuffs as well, like real debuffs.
Let us sneak in.
It's a very messy spell.
An enemy is there.
The fact that it is the best spell for every other caster as well
Please leave this to me.
really shows
Not
how much of
settle
a
your
problem it
hands
is.
with such drudgery.
Yeah, it paralyzes.
Yep.
It needs 200 surety to crit consistently. Yeah, oh, it doesn't need 200 surety to crit consistently, yeah.
Please leave this to me.
Yep.
You need not settle your
Ignores some magic defense and it can crit. Like, I don't know why they felt the need to make it that strong. Zalek's probably the most worrying ability I've seen introduced to the game. Is gear needed for progression in the early game? Nah, you don't need gear to progress in the early game at all, Nug.
What do you think
In
is
fact, you probably
inside?
won't get any decent gear until you're a
Careful.
fair way through the second abyss.
Good
So
job.
probably like hundreds of hours of play. Just kind of use whatever you've got.
An enemy
If it's
is
got
there.
cool stats, then even better. But honestly, you're just looking for the base stats of the item in the early game.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
Spent 12k gems for a Zalek. Yeah, indeed, Felmo. I didn't even get to 100 gear. Gear is the cheat code in this game. Like, the better your gear, the stronger you are, and it dwarfs everything else in the game. Gear is so powerful later on. You get so many stats from it. Vrimla Sepia, the saber is honestly a bit of a trap on the RMS because you can swap weapons freely in combat. Once you're at the end game, you're probably better off using an Ebon Steel sword, or you know, whatever, a Cuisinart if you've got it, and then swapping to a staff every time you cast. There's not really that much point in using the saber unless you've got a really, really super amazingly good one.
A job well done.
Did we already get the Crucible reset? Yeah, Crucible reset was on Saturday.
Forward.
No worries for Vrimla Sepia. Farm ship 2. Always. Always, always.
And there.
Still like to use Katana on him. That's fine, Edel. Play as you see fit.
We can take him.
Stay safe.
Twas Saturday, the reset. It's always on a Saturday for Western world, Sunday for Japan, Sunday midnight for Japan. Anywhere west of Japan, it's Saturday. Yes, they do, Brendan.
What is inside?
They certainly do. I got a Wild Strike Elise, I think. Sweet.
This bores me.
Sunday Japan, Monday West.
Stay
Senna?
safe.
Senna? Hello? Hello?
Help me. You all enjoy the sight of blood.
Are you okay today, Senna? Everything alright?
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
How can it be Sunday Japan, Monday West?
Good job.
Japan is the
Cannot lose as long as
front of time.
about us.
Japan is in the future, as
Stay
far as it
safe.
goes.
Yeah.
Just a little health check-in with Senna.
Stay safe.
If it drops bones, it can be potential inherits. Yep, indeed. Notable exception here. Abenius and Gerard banners. If you roll on those, you cannot get potential inherits. Senna doesn't care for time. Fuck time.
What is this?
It's a good Homer shrug.
A Job well done.
It's a weird request, but do any of you have a root at level 30? A root? Oh, sorry, my brain. A Rene at level 30. I very much doubt anyone will have a Rene at level 30. Thank you, Confection. That's very kind of you to raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I didn't get a chance to check in on you this morning, but I hope you had a fantastic time.
Oh my. Must you look so grim? Oh no. Help me.
Forgot who mentioned it earlier, but Asha is a fire mage who learns Mahalito.
An enemy.
Yes, she is. She's fire, so she learns Mahalito and Maferu.
We have the initiative. Praise be to the Lord's blessing.
How could you have fucked yours up, Aravas, exactly? What could you have done wrong to your Rene? There are so many stats that you can hit on Rene which are fine. I'm sure your Rene's fine, Aravas. Wouldn't worry about it.
I was feeling rather bored.
Wow, Brendan actually has a level 30 Rene. What are the chances?
Help me.
What are the chances?
Oh no.
Trades class.
Help me.
I mean, she is an elf. My Rene has 63 MP. She doesn't have anything to do with it, but she has 63 MP. One day, we'll get a use for, like, fighter MP. 1.7 million. That's like 10% of the way there. Confection, much love. Trying to clear all of this through your frontline priest Alice. Priest Alice. Oh, frontline priest Alice.
Shall we go out again today?
How is your frontline priest Alice doing? I think she can be quite bulky in the front line. Like, priests are pretty bulky units. Is she holding up okay?
An enemy is there.
Good route of Princess Route today.
Do as you will,
Tomorrow's
what's
Pontiff.
inside.
Nice.
Careful now. Good job.
The Pontiff faction quest is tough, yeah.
I'll pound him with my
I was
flame.
feeling bored. Oh no.
Girl from Rene died. Idiots. Idiots. I bet that line is kicking out some good damage though. Nice Rene Dex when you got her. Brimless Epia, if you're using Rene frontline, I think Dex is actually quite good on her.
Opportunity.
Because it gives you nimble strike on both daggers. But if you're using her backline, the Dex is not particularly useful. Honestly, I think Dex might actually be better than Strength if you're on frontline Rene or frontline Kiraha. Because it's quite a lot of extra surety. You double dip on the nimble strike on the daggers.
There.
Throwing a little speed, I think speed is a fantastic stat. I don't think you can really go wrong with it on any unit.
The types do not match.
I don't think it matters too much, Confection. Princess is probably the one you want to do first for the Steadfast Soldier book, but it doesn't really matter too much. Steadfast Soldier book is nowhere near as good as the Sanctuary Secret book. Level for the Cure Poison to become AoE, it's level 5, Erica. Vladimir Fist becomes Row at level 5. It's a lot of Mariannes. It's like
I look
23
forward to our return to
or
town.
something Marianne, 24 Mariannes, something along those lines.
Be on your guard.
Ooh, close, Erica. Get in there.
An enemy there.
Front row Rene is definitely better than back row Rene in terms of damage output. But ninjas are good in either row. Generally, back row always deals less damage than front row, except for maybe IR mass. But Yaramas is a weird character. I get a shrine of money for Marianne. Bless you.
What?
I really hope Majorine is not a thing.
You look so.
I would hate Majorine to be her subclass. I would prefer, I think, literally anything else other than Mage. Any inclinations, oh, sorry, on IV. Okay, so open your eyes on Armor Pierce. How? What exactly is the Armor Pierce tech? Why do you believe in Armor Pierce? Why is Armor Pierce suddenly the new hotness? Ninja Savia, maybe. God, Ninja Savia would be cracked. I don't really think it fits her aesthetic, is it? Does it though? What about the Pontiff Book reward? Who do I use it on? Anyone, really. Probably a frontliner. It's too late for Ninja Benny. She's already got a class book. She's already priest. Ninja Redbeard, though, that's still a possibility.
I look forward to our return to town.
It'd be a very odd subclass, yeah.
Be on your guard.
She'd have to take all her armor off. It'd be cool. I'd be into it. It would just not really fit with anything to do with her mechanically or aesthetically. They can make it work.
They'll not escape.
I can show you the way.
Naya ninja skills don't even synergize, yeah, not at all.
Let us end this quickly.
And ninjas can't use spears, indeed. And also, she is fully, like, full-plated. You don't synergize.
I suppose that's possible.
It's not removed, Smudge, it's just temporarily gone while the wizardry buzz is so big.
Must you look
I'll bring it back, don't worry. I just don't want people redeeming it while it's while I'm going so hard on wizardry. But it shall return. An account race redeem. I actually absolutely hate logging onto other people's accounts, like, so much. I really, really do. It makes me feel so uncomfortable. You're gonna make your MC a ninja in the June update. Yeah, my MC is definitely gonna be a ninja and probably stay a ninja.
You asked for this.
What happens if we hit 54 kunais and we get 2 big beefy kunais to shoot at people? Get your picture of Valkyrie. Valkyries are super cool. Valkyrie is one of the things that I would like in the game the most. Valkyrie is awesome. I know, Jolie. How are you?
What is it?
You though party in Tavern? Not really, Brendan, no, because like Tavern is fucked up and doesn't show you proper stats and things. With you here, Jolie, the odds are always in my favour, mate.
Let us sneak in.
I'm glad. How you getting on? How's life? How's Bargosh? I haven't been able to drop in on Bargosh for the last few days.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
I've been really rushed in the mornings. Yeah, if Ninja evades an attack, they get an attack buff indeed. I'm pretty sure that I am going to like all in on the Rene banner to try to get her more discipline. I'm actually very happy with where my team is at right now, including Benjamin, to be honest.
Careful now.
And I'm going to try to get Rene's discipline up to the point where I can make her my thief. Because I know from overmode that you can get ninja trap skill up to extremely high levels to the point where they can substitute as a priest, as a thief, as a priest.
Expose
Fuck
me.
me. So I might just splurge everything on the Rene banner when it reruns.
The traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
Then make my Rene like a support Rene. Yeah, the tavern stats are completely wrong. They don't show you the stats properly.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Yep. They don't show enchants or anything like that.
Careful now.
Really messed up. You can't really get a good idea of what's going on. Invisible chest.
It's there.
Did you find an invisible chest, Erica? I don't think I've ever seen that.
This bores me. Yep.
Ninja has generally been like the elite of the elite. The only thing that is more elite than Ninja generally is Bishop. And I don't know if we'll ever get Bishop in this game since we already get like Priest Mage, which is kind of already Bishop. They'd have to do something special for Bishop, I guess.
What do you think this is?
I don't think we're going to be getting Lord anytime soon. I feel like Lord is very generic, and it isn't there. It isn't exactly a Japanese favourite, by the sounds of things.
Shall we go out again today?
I think there are so many more interesting classes than Lord, even though I really like Lord. I imagine we'll get like Valkyrie before we get Lord. And they have all sorts of other weird shit like Summoner. That they have in quite a lot of the Japanese games. Lord is basically like a priest fighter. I would love to get Lord, but yeah, I don't know if and when we will get it. Summoner, yeah, like Summoner has been
What do you think is
in
inside?
a fair few of the Japanese Wizardry games. They also do Kunoichi, which is like it's the female ninja, which is like a healing ninja.
Let us end this quickly.
That's been in a couple of those games too.
How'd I miss?
I don't know. It's anyone's guess. We might see anything. They could do Lord. They definitely could do Lord. I feel like we'll see Ainiki before we see Lord.
We can take him.
And Ainiki will probably be a Lord. But who knows? Who knows? I certainly don't.
I definitely took it on order.
I'm just assuming based off of what I've seen. And often when I do that, I'm completely wrong in this game, so who knows? Maybe Garbage will be on Thursday.
What is this?
Future Abyss will have a feature that doesn't show the map. They definitely could do that. Mapic was one of the favourite spells from Labyrinth of the Lost Souls. I think that would probably just be more annoying than anything, Brendan. But they could. Got lucky with my first rank up and got the Bunnies Wave 1. Oh, congrats, nice. Adam Newcomb, and you were slowly able to debuff the boss. Fantastic, Jamman, well done.
An enemy.
There's an enemy.
Mages are so powerful in the first two abysses between nukes and
Hey,
debuffs.
we've got some weaklings.
They're so good. Not that I would know. I'd never stoop to such measures. Boss of Den of Earth, yeah, it will be at your level probably. Sounds like you're doing quite well, Jam Man. You're making decent progress. Lack of minimap was an initial draw to Wizardry. Yeah, that's a very like old school Wizardry player thing. I think especially now that they've attracted a lot more people from a lot of different genres, they will probably lean away from those like very kind of hardcore old Wizardry features. But again, yeah, who knows? Who knows? I don't think many people would be very happy with no minimap. I wouldn't mind it too much. I think that would frustrate a lot of people.
Please, leave this to
Shall we
me.
have a
You
good
need not
time?
sully your hands with such dread traits don't match.
Our traits do not match.
The types do not match.
As are most people, Erica. Beginner floor 6 with no map.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
They could do maybe like a dungeon.
Hide.
I could see them maybe doing like a dungeon, a specific dungeon that has no map. I mean, we've seen in
Good job.
Grasslands that doesn't really have a map. So maybe. I don't think they would make it a thing for the whole game, but maybe they could make it a thing for a specific area. I don't know how much that would piss people off. Yeah, indeed. I think it would just frustrate a lot of people to have no minimap. Like the lion's share of players.
Easy as that.
Grassland is the big tree, 2 tree, and big rock. Yeah, who needs a map? Who needs a map?
Shall we go out again today?
Someone's been playing, fuck, what was that game yesterday? The one that EOS after 27 hours. I love Ezreal from that game. Might just be bad, but if I think there's a trap, I purposely walk into it and light up the whole map.
Stay safe.
Whatever works for you, Jam Man. Another reason I like Dungeon Crawler is because my ODCB brain likes completing the mini-maps. I think that does definitely fire neurons in quite a lot of people.
Stay safe.
I think it does a bit for me. Another reason is Labyrinth of Lost Souls, the first floor of the... Oh, sorry, in Labyrinth of Lost Souls, first floor of the first dungeon had tiles that were completely blacked out. I mean, in the little sneak peek we got of what may be the next abyss, the Snowland, we could already see tiles where we were standing in them. We couldn't see out of them. So I think that is probably going to be one of the big features of the next abyss, assuming they use the Snowland for it. Where there are just tiles where you're blind, where you can't see anything. Which I'm sure will be like pseudo terrifying with all of the monster sounds going. You can just hear monsters like roaming around you and you have no idea where they are.
Careful now.
Hi, Plastic. I just hope that we evade slippy tiles. I hate slippy tiles.
This bores me.
I was feeling rather
I mean, Abyss 3 was pretty bugged when it first came out. Abyss 3 certainly wasn't perfect when it came out. There were a few bugs. I assume there probably will be a few bugs in Abyss 4. This game occasionally has features. Yeah, I don't know whether they'll carry across centuries or not. Only time will tell. They might do like unique mechanics for each. Each abyss. This game's perfect. It just has a lot of features.
Turn back.
Sometimes it's hard for players to understand those features and the purpose for them. It's almost like they're bugs. But like, they're features. They're features. Just players don't get it.
Forward.
All the time the game freezes now that we have a snow area. Yeah, maybe. It just works.
An enemy is there.
Enemies about. We can take him. Take.
It just works. What I'm really curious about is like how hard the traps are gonna be in Abyss 4. Like how much those traps are gonna fuck you up. The amount that the Abyss 3 traps kill people,
Careful now.
ruin people's adventuring journey by just existing. Oh dear God.
Good job.
I can only imagine like what the step up from that will be.
An enemy is there.
Exploding mimic trap. It just explodes into 3 mimics. 500 HP damage to your party, 3 mimics. Adam working overtime. Thief Adam when?
Careful now.
You're noping out of that. Will only save you temporarily. You always have to come back to those mimics. Which general I posted? The Wiz 6 Guide class book. Okay. Hold on. Wiz 6 Guide class book. Damn, this is old school. Look at this beauty. The fighter, the mage, the priest, the thief, the alchemist, the ranger, the bard. Like, rangers and bards have always been quite cool in Wizardry. I wouldn't be surprised to see a bard eventually. They'll be really broken though. Man, this is so nostalgic looking at this shit. The Valkyrie. Man, Valkyries are so cool. The Lord. So this is Western Wizardry, right? This is the original Wizardry game, is it not? These are like the Western Wizardry classes. Very cool. Thank you for sharing, Dorcamus.
Let us end this quickly.
Bard will do all sorts of broken shit. If we ever get a Bard. I feel like Bard will probably like break the game. Oh, that's Wizardry 6. I love Wizardry 6 to 8. But unfortunately, there's probably not a lot of crossover with a lot of the Japanese games. Probably 6 to 8 has the least crossover with any of the Japanese games, sadly.
What is this?
I think Wizardry 6 to 8 are like the most Western
rest.
titles that have ever been out, really, for Wizardry. Most of the older Wizardries are a lot closer to the Japanese games. Like 1 to 5. Automatons in this game. I mean, we've seen golems. And we've seen in Aboris's backstory that they have some kind of alien shit in this world. Because of the star that fell from the heavens and turned him into that weird blue elf thing. So it isn't like totally out of the question, even based on the lore that we've already got. But it's still a bit of an outlier. The like futuristic-y stuff. The weird alien stuff that made up a lot of 6 to 8.
Take
Not out of the question, but yeah, a bit of an outlier.
We can take him.
When do we get a golem character? That's what I want to know. When's our golem banner? When's our Minotaur banner? 6 to 8, especially Tweshri, had a lot of like futuristic-y sci-fi stuff in it. Yeah, elements like space travel, alien stuff.
I sense enemies.
And that's not really what Japanese Wizardry is about at all.
Enemies such as this cannot stand.
Alchemist has been a thing in the Eastern Wizardries. So we may end up seeing Alchemist. I think it's probably likely we'll see Ranger at some point. Purely because I don't think there's ever really been another range class in Wizardry. Ranger is like the range class in Wizardry. They've got to do something with bows eventually. They've got to give some bow support eventually.
I look forward to our return to town.
Closest you can imagine to a world buff. Like managing potions. I could definitely see them doing like potion brewing eventually, maybe. Might be very annoying to implement that system though. They'd have to make drops for it all over or just make it like very streamlined, I guess.
Hey, we've got some.
You just make the potions, you don't need materials for them. They're on some kind of cooldown. How do you know what skill to dump your points in Adventurer log? What do you mean by skill and what do you mean by Adventurer log? Sorry. Nug. Are you talking about bonus point allocation?
Stay safe.
It might do, yeah, it certainly could do. Deadly poison that ninjas can consume per battle to increase critical rate. As a very specific thing to be looking for, Confection. Ah, yep, points allocation. I'm with you. Generally, for physical attackers, i.e. knights, fighters, and thieves, you probably want strength. For priests, you probably want piety. For mages, you probably want IQ. You can use speed on any of those. And luck has its place on some random things. But it's a bit more niche. You're probably going to be better off with strength or speed. Probably strength on your physicals. You just can't really go wrong with strength, IQ, piety on those specific units. Hi, Erica.
Onward.
What is up, my darling?
Enemies are near.
We can take him.
My darling. It's actually criminal that they brought Savia out before they brought Valkyrie out. I would love to see a Valkyrie class change for Savia so much. Probably have me deep on Savia. I don't know how the fuck I would fit Savia into my team though. Or maybe not. Surely. It'd be cool if they waited. The problem is they're being demanded to bring out class books by the Japanese player base. Like they really want Savia and Redbeard class books.
What is inside?
So they might feel that they have to bring them out.
Careful now. Good job.
Valk books with her re-release. Maybe.
Please leave this.
Fighters are pretty dull at this point. Everyone is a fighter. She was a banner unit, yeah. She looked very, very cool. Very, very, very cool. She has a cool niche, but she's a bit underwhelming. But she looks very cool.
Careful now.
I still have no evidence to suggest that that is true. So no, I've never seen any evidence of that. Never even once. So by all means, when you're Savia's max level, Senna, we can have a look at her stats and try to see.
A job well done.
I'm not saying it's not true.
Let us depart.
But I have never actually seen real hard evidence of like 80 fortitude stats being higher. It does smell like big copium, yeah. But anything could be true in this game, really. We have no details. Probably, yeah, probably. If it follows that schedule, which it like most likely will, then it should be Redbeard, Rene, Savia. Yeah, that would be interesting, Confection, if you don't mind.
We cannot lose as long as we
Yep, I remember that too, Dark Chaos, when it is nothing to do with that whatsoever.
I'll make you feel really.
I've seen some real wild shit on Reddit where I'm just like, where did you even come up with this idea? Did you just make this up like right now and you're just like trying to spread some kind of weird rumor? Like, where did you even come up with this shit?
Careful now. Good job.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Did anyone find out if there was any truth to the rumor that if you get poison on your characters, it makes you immune to like the cursed doll stuff? Did anyone get that to work for them? Speaking of rumors. Sure, Phantom Side, no worries. What exactly do you keep from your old class once your class change? You keep absolutely everything, Phantom Side. The only exception
I am solid.
is abilities that say this on them. Class specific. Something says class specific. That means that you will take that over to your new class, but you won't be able to use it because you're not that class anymore. So anything that doesn't say this, exactly like this, will carry over. Stuff like this, that has the class name in parentheses up here, this works. This works outside of class. But anything that says this in the text does not work outside of class. So for instance, full power strike only works when you're a fighter. That seems to be a common one. Holy shit, indeed. Phantom Side, I hope I've just blown your mind. Oh, you started the self-poison curse doll thing. Does it work? Does it work, Dark House? Hello. Thank you, Phantom Side. Very, very kind of you. Very kind to follow. If you do have any more questions, please let me know. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
Easy as that.
Dark House spreading all sorts of rumours in this game. Poison tiles. Kiraha being a phallic symbol, a phallic sex symbol. Your right hand reversing your urine flow.
An enemy there.
Expose me.
Man.
How could anyone go online and start rumours? Ah! Yeah, I was curious if anyone has actually tried that with the doll, has managed to get that to work. I've seen characters be poisoned and other effects on them, so I assume it probably doesn't, but...
We have the initiative.
I think the few people that I know who've tried it have got beaten up by the Cyclops standing in the poison while trying to do it. I'm fully erect with 2 centimeters. That's not a bad length. The length to be proud of.
Careful.
Aren't we? Oof. Theory is you'll die faster in battle if you're poisoned.
Careful now.
I guess so. Ooh, no one here. Did I miss the enemy? Oh no, that's beyond the door. It's just a Cyclops patrolling outside. Last change retains everything besides class-specific stuff. There is so much to learn in this game. I basically just sit here and answer questions all day, fandom side. It's not even always the same questions over and over. It's just so much to learn, like so much people are confused on.
Onward.
And I don't blame them. Game is hard. You certainly are.
An enemy is there.
Yep. They are not really out there. The best place to look for them for answers in this game is probably like the Wizardry Discord, fandom side, or Faster Thoughts. One of those 2 places. Or just come here and ask me. You can do that too. I might not know the answers though. Someone in chat might. It's an easier poison patch down further. Makes sense.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Must you look so... Oh no!
I didn't do the other enemy here, did I? No, never mind, I did. Oh, the moat.
We can take him.
We stand surety build here, do we? I actually, if anything, I stan action speed builds. I think action speed is absolutely cracked in this game. I've seen what Retroverse does with his fucking 4-mover turn Deborah. 4 moves a turn is so insane.
What is it?
Kiraha thing was in reply to another Discord user. Of course, of course. Of course, Dark House, of course, I'm
A
sure.
job well done.
Don't recommend looking up that chat history. Maybe you can, maybe I can point any bit in their direction later.
Onward.
Deborah's literally playing a different game, yeah. She's just on her own time.
Is there. There.
This bores me.
Well now, I did not expect to find it. Have fun.
Turns out that taking additional movements is quite good in this game. Who would have thought it? In a turn-based RPG, having more turns is better. Absolutely insane. Where do they come up with this shit? It's a lot more chaos than the Kira, I'm sure it is, Dark Chaos.
An enemy is there.
I have no doubt of that.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Well, we've not found our Shinobi junk yet. We are almost 2 hours in. We're not making the best time today. Unless we've actually grabbed one and I've missed it. It's definitely possible.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
But the day is still young. Plenty of time for our luck to turn around.
What is it?
So in this game, Marvel, it seems strongly likely that there is no such thing as rounds. There is just, it's kind of like an action bar filling. And the faster your action speed, the quicker your action bar fills.
Be on your guard.
That is certainly the way that multiple people now have tested. You can get multiple turns on turn 1 if you have enough speed. Retroverse has proven that.
Help me. The tides do not match.
Because there are no turns, there are no rounds. You can have multiple movements before your opponent acts.
An enemy is there.
If you are fast enough. It's just that if you like Porto yourself or whatever, it doesn't give you an immediate boost. It gives you a steady growing boost. Have enough speed, it becomes real-time combat. Start playing Dark Souls. Yeah, that's true, Dark Chaos. There must be some kind of round thing, but I don't think characters' actions are dictated by the rounds.
What is it?
It might be that those things are like action bars filling as well, Dark Chaos, maybe. Oh look, it's Sneak Attack o'clock. Again.
Onward.
You can see it when you repeatedly like delay attack something as well. You can like keep it locked at the bottom of its action bar so it never gets to act.
Opportunity.
Man, you find something.
There are some things in this game that also take multiple actions. They'll always have multiple actions, it seems.
We can take him.
Possibly. I think it has some kind of diminishing returns on it though, Cursor. Like CC in this game has like a hidden diminishing return, and I think delay attack does as well. Like if you sleep something, you can't sleep it again. It gets like immunity kind of for a little while before you can sleep it again.
Enemies.
I think it has to act once before you can sleep it again. There's still so many like hidden things in this game. Leveling up Kirihara last night, I noticed some of the abilities increases evasion chance. He has no armor. Probably not, Marvel. Some people think that when it says no armor, it means like you can use cloth armor. And that works. But I don't know which of those things is true. I don't think anyone does because the numbers are very difficult to show. Your action floor is your speed because action speed and speed stat are different. Speed. So when you have initiative in this game, your initiative order is actually based off your base speed. In that first way you get to act before the enemy. But speed just actively dictates your action speed. It just directly transfers to your action speed. If you raise your speed, you can see it on speed bomb mates. It just adds to your action speed. So I don't think other than initiative turn, speed really has any impact.
An enemy is there.
It's all action speed.
This bores me.
I can lead the way if you like.
Phantom side, I would avoid Abenius as a new player, personally. Especially if you are a free-to-play player or a low spender. I don't think she's worth it anywhere near. She is a perfectly good unit, and if you like her, as a lot of people do, go crazy. But like, I don't think she is a particularly standout unit. A good unit, but not a great one. Newer players should probably be more focused, if they're looking to optimize at least, they should be more focused on, Benjamin is cracked. When did you hear that? You'll be more optimized if you roll on the like triple banners. You can get a lot of legendary adventurers, and legendary adventurers, the base ones, are some of the best ones to invest in. And you'll keep getting more and more copies of those as you play. Whereas with the limited adventurers like Abenius, you're probably not going to get more copies of them. Benjamin is a very good general unit, just for general usage. He doesn't need any kind of support or anything, he's just very solid on his own. I would say Elise and Kiraha are the best general adventurers. I'm healing my party by autoing the Spinner Woman plus Lana passive.
What could be inside?
You are breaking the game, Jam Man. You are thinking outside of the box. Dreecom needs to watch out. Dreecom hates him.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
How to fully heal your party with this one simple trick. General adventurers in this game are a lot better than people give them credit for. Like, a lot better. Not many people realise how good the general adventurers are.
Is it not treasure? Do as you will with what's inside. Careful now.
An Infinity Farm spot still unpatched. What? Chip 2?
Good job.
Chip 2 will never be patched.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Look, we can't all be as rich as you, okay? We can't just keep falling over and pulling things.
Help me.
How are you getting on, Kurt? How far are you through the game now? Can't stop tripping up. He needs new shoes, but all of his money goes into Gatru every time he trips up. It's a tough life.
Easy as that.
Dunamis 2. Class grind, getting some bond mates. Oh damn, you're actually on a heavy grind. You're on a heavy grind right now, Kurt. Yeah, it's good. It's good to like double dip in this game if you can, to do two things at once, because there's so much to do. That's why I don't really enjoy like pure XP farming or anything like that. I like to be doing multiple things at once in this game.
Stay safe.
Ideally. Any good XP farms that are not in Abyss 3? Yeah, March of the Undead. If you're low level, if you're like below level, what, 20? Oh, 30 is it? You can just do floor 7, floor 8, sorry, as well, in Abyss 1. And then in Abyss 2 there's Repel Enemy Forces, which is a great farm at level 40. Anything over 40 though, there aren't really any super amazing XP farms in the game other than Southern Cave, which is on the Avare route, Admiral Avare route of Abyss 3. To my best knowledge. Although there are suggestions that Mausoleum might be the way to go. Chromatic really reps Mausoleum as a grinding spot. I don't know about it though.
Careful now. Good job.
So if you decide to try it, please do let me know how you feel about it, Marble. I think some of the grade exams are pretty decent as well, from what I hear. Although I haven't tried those either. I think the steel and iron grade exams apparently give quite good XP. So I am told. Wanderer stops getting skills at level 20, Phantom, and yeah, there's not really much point in staying in Wanderer after level 20 at all. Another day, another abyss. Another day, another 0 kunais.
What?
We got 4 kunais like yesterday. We were above odds.
A job well done.
Yeah, Wanderer is almost entirely a waste of time after you've hit 20.
Be on your guard.
So you just want to get out of that ASAP. The XP is relative to your levels, and mob levels are more than for your XP at your level, so it's forever decent XP. Yeah, I can see that. Dark Chaos. I'm trolling. It's okay. We're all trolling in this game, Phantom side. Like nobody has any idea what's going on. We just pretend. Chasing up to fight both Ents in Basement 2. One breathed on you and instantly died. Don't worry, Jam Man. You've just you've reached the point of the game that everyone reaches, where the game is just like, oh, you think you're a big dick? Why don't you try this then? Since you think you're such a big dick swinger, why don't you try this? And you're like, yeah, okay, I'll try this. There'll be no problem. I'm dead.
Let us end this.
It's a little reminder to put you in your place. Yeah, you just need to fight one, Jam Man. Let Dylan Hart take the other one.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Probably 80+% of players do that. You're not alone. It is. It's a very, very quick humbling.
Not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Oh, it's this again. Humbled hard. Good old Ents.
Stay safe.
Purple 4-star iron gloves and their shit. I'm so mad. I'm a ship farmer and I'm mad. I would love to, Dark Chaos, and I will eventually. I'll add it to my list of things to add to Nightbot. I will eventually. Like I have like 12 things to add to Nightbot. Let's just do them all at once at some point. I'm getting there slowly. What is repel enemy forces? Enemy, E-N-E-M-Y.
Easy as that.
Mausoleum is on the world map, Marble. You can see it anytime you go to the world map. If you haven't been there yet, I'd strongly consider having a look at it. Because you get free bones there. Repel enemy forces is a quest that you pick up when you wheel to all aboard in Abyss 2. It pops every time you wheel to all aboard in Abyss 2. It is a 3-wave quest like March of the Undead that happens on the pier in Abyss 2. And what's really good about it is you can fight 2 waves and then back out, and then you can fight the 2 waves immediately again, over and over and over, which makes it a very efficient XP grind as long as you're locked at 40 or lower. Armor rolls that shit a lot, Dice Onion. You see that shit a lot.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Armor and shields and stuff. You might want to ignore it for now, Jam Man. I'm not sure. You're still quite low level, but it scales with your level, so you could give it a look. The main thing about it is as soon as you enter Mausoleum, you're probably going to get your fortitude drained almost completely.
Stay
So
safe.
it's something that you want to do at the end of a day rather than at the start of the day or in the middle of a day. Since you will have a much harder time adventuring after you've been doing Mausoleum. It's also filled with mobs that insta-kill you. So if you're not prepared for dealing with a bunch of undead, it can be pretty scary.
Opportunity.
It scales with your level, Jamman, so it's not the worst. But yeah, you might find it a bit hard. Yeah, the big horsey guy, the scary dude.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
He's a scary boy. He certainly does.
I look forward to our return to town.
Be on your guard.
Oh, I waited way too long there. I'm not risking walking out into that.
A job well done.
The Necrocore is a real brute. Like, that horse, it's undead for a start. It has so much HP. It
Shall we go
Spear
out
of
again
Dooms
today?
you. It does horrible AoEs. And it just roams around. And there are a couple of horses in there roaming around. And if you can't deal with it, you have to dodge it.
Enemy.
Mmm.
Careful now. Good job.
Who's this?
Well,
Oh dear. Oh no. We're okay. We're okay. Oh dear. Oh bother.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Oh bother.
Careful now.
The Minotaur. The vampires cause me a lot more trouble than Minotaurs do. Minotaurs are pretty chill. Vampires are disgusting. They need their heads looking at.
We can take him.
I can show you the way if you like.
Stay safe.
Take this.
Have fun.
How'd I miss?
The vampires at least a couple of times every day just love to do a little double vampire bats onto someone. Usually Rene. It's almost always Rene. Poor girl. Plagued by bats.
What do you think is inside? An enemy is there.
They do love a good spellbind both rows, yeah, as well, Duck House. Okay, let's have a look. That is the wrong browser. So Elise, and if we compare her to, I think Elise's stats are on here. Elise. Individual badges. Wait, do you know how you spent your points on this, Elise? Do you know what her IV is? Looks like a speed, Elise. Unless you spent your points in speed. Ah! Oh no, maybe that is her natural speed. No, that's speed. That's speed OV. Ah, fuck me. So luck is about where it should be. Luck is about where it should be. Dex is higher than it should be. Speed is higher than it should be. Bit is about where it should be. Piety is about where it should be. IQ is about where it should be. Strength is, if anything, it's a little bit under where it should be. So I'm guessing you put points into speed. Actually, no. Wait. Oh, that's strength. Oh, no, no, that's fine. Use the IV calculator if you haven't class changed yet. Could do that, yeah. I don't think I have that bookmarked. Do you have the IV calculator on hand? Thank you. No, that's not it. Elise. How much evasion do you give your frontliners? Mine have... My main character has 213. My Lana has 139. My Benjamin has 158. That's any kind of guide. Um, 62. 37, 37, 65. One. 54, 58, 47. What does this mean? I've entered into this, but what does this mean, Brendan? The level 1 stats of a character when you click on class change. Does anyone else have a level 60 Elise that I can compare stats to? It doesn't look like it's anything special either way. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought that was something else. My mistake. Is evasion main stat priority for defense and endgame? Yes, it still is. Although it isn't wise to completely ignore defense, as some things have started really like going through evasion. So it might not forever be a like perfect answer. I've had my main character all the way up to 230 evasion, and he still gets hit by quite a lot of things unless I'm using like Masalotu plus Battlegraph. Sure, yep.
Have a good time?
Ah, thank you, thank you. Close some of these ridiculous number of stream tabs.
Oh no! Help me!
I definitely took it.
So we've reached critical mass on the old stream tabs. Okay, so this is the 80 Fortitude IV, 80 Fortitude Elise. This is a presumably 100 Fortitude Elise. So I'm pretty sure this is speed IV unless you spent points in speed. Dex is about the same. Luck is about the same. Vitality is less. Interesting. This must be a Vit IV Elise. The stats are like slightly higher in some of these places, but I think it might just be variance. The IQ on this is higher by 2. The piety is less by 3. And it looks like this one is strength. Probably strength inherited. See you later, Charles. Enjoy your nap. Looks like this is strength with bonus points, and this is like speed with bonus points. If this is speed with bonus points, it might be luck IV as well. I don't think it's noticeable. There's like a slight possibility there that the low fortitude is causing like more stats, but it's almost negligible if that is the case. It's like a few points here and there. I think it's just variance though. So I certainly don't think looking at that 80 Elise is getting bonus points from its low fortitude. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate it, guys.
Hey,
Thank you, Toshi.
Stay safe.
Thank you for leveling that up as well. I appreciate that. I mean, it looks like your release is like has a good IV on the looks of things. I think it's either luck IV or speed IV. So there's that. So she is pretty special.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, it looks like speed IV, unless, although I think the points might have been spent in speed.
I did
I'm not sure.
expect one in a place such as this.
Someone just asked a question about Gene Mage in Discord. What was the question? Okay.
Careful now. Good job. What is this?
Time to rest.
I still think the low fortitude thing is kind of copium.
Shall we go out again today?
What if the new mage has a special skill where she charges up for one turn and summons a meteor? Does the same damage as FPS? I mean, that'd be pretty good. But AoE, that would be very, very strong. Probably. They could probably make that work, to be honest. Might not be the craziest thing ever.
An enemy.
Mage variant of counter attack follow-up attack when the next spell is through.
What's about us?
Could maybe work, yeah. The problem is you would have to be getting attack. I don't think it would. I think it would be too good with follow-up attack. They could probably do it with counter attack, where if you get attacked, you have a chance to make your next get like a clear casting proc.
Careful now.
Your next spell is free.
Good job. An enemy is there. There.
Frontline mage. Evasion cloth armor just went up in stonks. in a major way. Do you get anything beating Abyss 2 for the 3rd time, completing all the quests? Yes, you get to be able to do... If you've completed Abyss 2 on all the routes, you get to do Monster Bird, I think. You get to do the Monster Bird quest, which gets a guiding light. I'm not sure what else. Probably some other stuff.
What is this?
Only member triggers a counter attack. You also trigger a follow-up attack. Oh, that's Hoko Star Rail, sure.
Turn back? Whatever.
You already got a ring ready for it. Damn, you're ready to go. Nice Onion. In a major way, I did not mean to do that. Unintentional pun.
There.
Yeah, if you've done all 3 routes, then you can do Monster Bird and probably maybe some other stuff. I'm not sure. It's probably worth looking up the guiding lights. I can't remember which you get all of the different guiding lights for on Abyss 2. Sorry, Confection. I wish I could have lived up to your expectations. Got 2 after beating the true boss. Nice. Easy 2 guiding lights.
They'll not escape.
Very easy.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there. There!
We can take him.
I was feeling
For MC, is it the play to get every class to 40 ASAP? You can do that. That's one way to do it. I think most people just tunnel one class to max. But you certainly can do that. You get a lot of skills from a lot of different classes that way. I'd definitely say getting Knight and Priest specifically to 40. Or Knight 35 and Priest to 40. Very, very, very effective. Both of those classes give a lot of support.
What is it?
That will help you through the game in quite a long way. But the class that you probably want to push forwards is Fighter or Thief. Not honestly so much that, but you can do that, and that is a useful thing that you can do. But more just having access to the various different cure spells. Conditions are very brutal in this game. So having an extra Dispeller for the debuffs is a big deal. That changes your Knight to MC. Now I'm out of flames. Thanks, streamer. Sorry, everyone.
A tricky one.
The 3 passive skills that Knights get up to level 35, Way of the Knight, Recovery, Unyielding Will to Fight, are some of the best things that you can pick up in the whole game out of other classes. Brain has so much to digest getting into this game. It's a very, very complicated game, and generally there is not a correct answer to most questions, because it's always like your mileage may vary depending on what you have, depending on how you play. There are so many different ways through this game. Ah, we got one. We got a junk. We're on the board.
enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
We're on the board. Doing Thief MC because when I farm I barely pay attention to traps, so I lose a lot of fort on my Arboris when I was also partnership Thief farming. That's fair. Lamlara, whatever works for you. Still wrapping my head around duplicates and how to use them intelligently. Mate, I'm still wrapping my head around duplicates and how to use them intelligently. So You're good. It's really not very easy. And there's usually no perfect answer to how to use duplicate. You're always losing out on something by gaining something else. Opportunity cost. Very, very rarely like a de facto right answer with duplicate. First chunk 2.5 hours in, yep.
What do you think is inside?
You could have done that, Limlaria. Oh, we got another one. We're rolling in junk. This is the bone farming from learning it. Excellent. I love to hear that, boy goat. I love to hear that. I hope you have really great luck with your bones. Don't forget to get them next month.
It's as gloomy as always.
Yep, 2 junk. Let's roll them. Let's roll those bones. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there are respawning bones in this game. I show it off every Monday, but there's also a guide on Faster Thoughts with respawning bones. So, appendices, respawning bones. It's monthly, Brendan. Except for Basement 6. But I always show them off every week. For newer players. And for people who just haven't seen it before. Even though I can't actually get the bones every week. I still go to all the locations every week. Not the most corking shield. I very much doubt we'll get another unit tomorrow, Lenlaria. Very, very much doubt it. But who knows? Wait, it's Tuesday tomorrow. Why would we get a unit tomorrow? Hold on. Yeah, I very, very much doubt we'll get a unit tomorrow. Thursday's generally the patch note. So hold on a second. What day is it? Basement 6 is the one that respawns every week as well. Yeah, but we already got a Benius, Lenlaria. No Kunais. Just the blade. It's the meager blade. Did we get the collab on Tuesday? We did get the collab on a Tuesday. That was weird though. That's the only time we've ever got a banner that was out of the normal timeline. 4-star equipment can roll a +1 on surety. Yes, it can. Dystonian. I literally showed this on stream yesterday when I rolled that spear. I minimum rolled on everything and then bricked its last 2 stats. Good night, fandom side. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Yeah, please do. Please do come by again. You are always welcome. New collab tomorrow. Yep, garbage tomorrow. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Tell your friends. Right, we got a blade. Which we don't need to lock. And we got a garb, was it? I wasn't paying attention. Garb, yep. We need to merge spears. Ebon Steel spears. Ebon Steel spears. Episode two-handed spear. Oh, maybe we didn't get any. Maybe it was steel that I saw. And we need to merge daggers. Episode daggers and Demon Bane daggers. Wow, we got a lot of Demon Bane daggers.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Oops. And Ebon Steel daggers. Ebon Steel dagger.
Everything can be done with enough time.
And then I don't think we got any more scalies, did we? We're still looking for more scalies. We don't really get a lot of them here. I think everything else we can just extract. If you wanted to rotate to Rene, you'll have to wait about another 2 months, probably. Unfortunately, Lanlaria. Probably. Need to keep that. Rene in 2 months. Yeah, it should be. If it's going to follow schedule, because we'll get Redbeard next, and then Rene. Should do. If it's going to follow the schedule that we've seen so far. 2 months will be enough to get 10k gems from gifts and apologems. Can only hope, Simora. Can only hope. Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself. And we need to sell at the item store. The item shop.
Do come in. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Ooh, this should be locked.
This ought to do ya.
Must have not locked the other garb last night. Probably because I was very tired. I think that was the last thing that I got last night. It's so crazy. It's like just 300k gold. This was actually kind of insane for gold.
Come again soon.
And of course the sell event is helping. Kind of want Redbeard for the attack buff. That's reasonable. Redbeard's attack buff is very, very good.
Let us sneak in.
The stats on your stat sheet in brackets, are they already included in the number before it, or do you need to still add them too? They are included in the number before it already. They're just showing what's coming from usually discipline.
I'll pound him with my flail.
Let us end this quickly.
I need more gems. Anyone here not need more gems? Anyone out there who doesn't need more gems? Anyone who's just like, nah, I'm happy, I've got enough gems. Who want a copy of her to fix her? Last two fixes, we did not get Apologems. They actually don't give out Apologems that much anymore. It's actually kind of rare that we get like Apologems.
This bores me.
I was feeling bored.
Evasion is so disgusting. I can literally full auto left side of the steel exam with no damage. Yep. It's very, very good until it's not. That's the general rule with evasion. It's extremely good until it's not. And I would fully expect, as we move into Abyss 4, to see more and more things that are more and more accurate pierce evasion.
This bores me.
They need gems, I just want to be happy. Oh, that's even more wishful thinking than gems. Imagine thinking you could be happy. Nah, you're good. Oh no. Oh shit. Need to swap these guys back. We did another event. The anniversary has been stingy on events and rewards. I don't think it's been that stingy, to be honest. Like, the game has been much more stingy than that. The anniversary supplies is actually, the half anniversary supplies is like quite good. It's like 10 pools, some class change tickets, like 3 or 4 bones on top. Definitely not bad at all. Much better than we're used to. Amount of menus and currencies in this game always confuses you. Me too. Me too. I've played it for probably like going on 1,000 hours now. Pizza Bobo, and it still confuses the shit out of me. Is luck stat even that useful? Luck stat is a bit of an unknown to us. If an ability says that it works off of luck, obviously it works off of luck. So for some classes, luck is super useful. Like knights. Knights use luck a lot, or classes with a knight subclass. Follow-up attack uses it, counter-attack uses it.
Good job.
Some people think the Art of Assassination uses it, the instant kill, but I don't think we have any evidence of that. Just speculation. And that's what luck is all about, really. It's just speculation. It might apply to loads of things, or it might apply to nothing outside of those specific skills. We don't really know. Out of rocks again. Back to the earth mines for you, Dice Onion. I played a bit at the beginning, opened it up today, and just don't know what to spend save. It's a very, very overwhelming game. There's a lot of information. There are a lot of choices. And everything is a decision. It's just decision after decision after decision. So yeah, if you want any advice, if you want to ask any specific questions or anything like that, Pizza Bovo, you just let me know. We can try and work through some of your indecision. But ultimately, you're probably going to have to make some hard choices. Yep, evasion works till it doesn't. Evasion is a very all or nothing defense, and there are some things in this game that don't really care about evasion very much. In order to keep your character safe from some of the most accurate things in the game, you need to, like, Masalotu and Battlegraph. Dilto. Not Battlegraph, sorry. And that's what the green flames are for. You can't evade magic spells, but magic spells seem to have a baked-in, like, miss chance to them. So, magic spells don't 100% hit. They all have, like, a base miss chance, which is not affected by accuracy. They can sometimes just miss.
Turn back? Whatever.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. No, evasion has no effect on magic whatsoever. Here we go. Doesn't do anything, doesn't have any kind of interaction with magic at all.
An enemy.
We can take him.
Magic is scary. Yep.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Oh, dear God, that was so far off.
Good job.
Is it better to farm Den of Fire or Wind? Wind is the later one. Oh, we got another drunk. Wind is the later one. But Wind... Honestly, Wind is a kind of shit place to farm. Because you don't need a lot of that higher quality ore. And the better place to farm it is probably Den of Light, like later on. So I think Fire is probably more useful to farm generally than Wind. Wind is also a bit of a shitty farm because it's the chests that spawn in there don't drop like wind junk. They nerfed it for some reason ages ago. They didn't like people just walking in there and grabbing the junk and leaving. So you only get the wind junk from fighting monsters. Do I have to use the cursed wheel every time I use farm repel enemy forces? No, you don't. That's the best thing about repel enemy forces. And fair, when you go to repel enemy forces, you just kill 2 waves and then retreat, and then you can just kill 2 waves again over and over and over. You don't kill the 3rd wave ever. Anything scarier than evasion not working is charming to DPS. Charming to DPS is pretty bad.
What is this?
It's not really where you want to be.
A job well done.
Bunnies flying at your face is also sometimes quite scary.
It's as gloomy as always.
Spin those bones. Hey! We're on the board! Oh, baby. 3 junk, 1 kunai. Holy moly. Only 36 left. Good end. Den of Light unlocks after you clear Abyss 3. Yes. I think. Brendan. Yeah, Mia 36 left. We're almost there.
Spit it out.
We're a third of the way there. We're 33% of the way there. Hello, Razor Dad. I love my ogres, 7-foot tall woman nuking my spine, carrying magician in the backline. What? Those are words. I'll admit to you that those are words, and you have formed them into a sentence. I'm not exactly 100% sure what they mean. We're gonna be done any hour now. Any hour now. Oh, we can merge these.
Everything can be done with enough
Everything
time.
can be done with enough time. We didn't really get anything else. I just need to extract. Ah! Quiet.
Reveal yourself.
Terrible extractions. That's
Coming
okay.
in.
That's okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna be here until we're done ordering, unless like some other events come up or anything. Doesn't matter a month, but you got your original count back. Awesome, D-Name Guy. 17 Wanderer Lanas. Holy moly. That is a crazy amount of Wanderer Lanas. Holy shit. That is a Discipline 9 Wandering Lana. Congrats.
What do you need? Let's
Make
see
sure
what you
to
have.
bind it to another account. To another device.
This ought to do ya. A pleasure.
Well, let's get back
Come
in.
again soon.
That's a huge dub.
Forward.
Oh shit. I waited too long. I'm not taking my chances.
A job well done.
That's so many Wandering Lanas. That's an absolutely crazy amount of Wandering Lanas.
Shall we go out again today?
For a Ring of Resistance. That'll save her.
An enemy. It's there. Something's here.
Burke would never do that to team, surely. Burke would never be so callous. Not sure if you want it. That's fair. That's fair.
This bores
Oh,
me. Shall we?
whatever you enjoy, D-Name Guy. If you really don't want that account, you could always give it away to someone as well. If you really decide you don't want it.
Help me.
Because that sounds like an incredible account. It has 16 Wandering Lanas on it. 17 Wandering Lanas, was it? "17 Wandering Lanas" is absolutely insane.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you?
Yeah, that's
think
a
is in
Discipline
it?
9 Lana. It's a Discipline 9 Lana, yeah.
Careful now. Good job.
And a copy left over. You can even inherit one of those. It's just styling at that point.
We have the initiative.
Yes, I already got one kunai. I've only had 3 junks in just under 3 hours, but I had a kunai out of it. We're kunaiing. We're 33% of the way there.
What is this?
We're a third of our way through the grind.
Time to rest.
So many Lanas, I just spend other legendaries, there's not many of them. Damn.
Shall we go
Wild
out
account,
again
wild
today?
account. Unfortunately, she's not Dice Onion. That's what I don't like about Rakanan. Like, I wish she was more...
I sense enemies.
I don't know, I just wish the character was just more... You know,
Hey, we've got some weak
confident, I guess. I wish she just smashed things.
Stay safe. The types in this
Put people in their place. Rather than being such a scaredy cat.
I'll make you feel really good. Oh no. Help me.
Not my thing. Not my thing, Brendan.
can take him.
-1 flame on impact.
I definitely took out more than you.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
When they release Burke Ulcer,
This bores me.
where she's just a grizzled fucking monster, I'll be where I'm at.
Heavy.
Dunzo,
They're quicker.
what did you watch, any bit?
Treasure.
I've been very slowly watching Solo Leveling. I finally got to the second season. It's been on my kind of watch list for I don't know how many months now. Orb Movement of the Earth. I have never heard of that. Sounds cool. What's it about? stacked muscle Burke. That's where I'm at, where she's just like, she's embraced her ogre heritage. She's just clapping people. Absolutely cracking skulls.
To our return to town.
Vicious warlord Buchanan.
Shall we go out again today?
Oh, that's cool. That's cool artwork. Other solar planets and shit and people dying.
Easy as that.
I love solar planets, I love shit, and I love people dying. Sounds right up my alley.
Forward.
I want confident, I'm gonna crush your fucking face, Burke. I'm gonna crush your skull, I'm gonna break your knees, Burke. I want Smaj Buchanan.
Opportunity knocks.
No, I don't want that. That's what a lot of people want. I do not want that. Oi, mate, I'll mash you up real good, Buchanan.
Stay safe.
Oi, mate, I'll mash you up real good. That's also how I would like her to talk.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
You'd be okay with Buchanan crushing your skull.
An enemy is there.
Cried a little. Holy shit. Surely you don't have emotions any bit. Surely not.
What?
Turn back.
Savia has a very cool design. Like, what I would love is Buchanan with Savia's personality. And, like, Savia's armor. Oh, that would be awesome. When do we get Savia, like, Savia Buchanan? Buchanan, sorry.
An enemy.
There's treasure somewhere.
That's just Savia. Is she actually that tall? You sure she's that tall?
Now. Good job. There's an enemy.
We can take him.
Savia's super cool.
There.
I trick you up.
Redbeard is also super cool.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Stay safe.
Love thinking.
You asked for this.
Absolutely love thinking.
Help me.
Easily top 3 things for me.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
Hey, we've got some weakness to kill.
What class is... What is Raraja in the anime? Raraja? 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 I don't know. I have no idea how to pronounce his name. Just a thief, is he? Anyways, reached the end of his ship tether. Chip's the best part of the game, though, any bit.
What is it?
You get back in ship and you fucking like it, any bit. I don't want to hear it.
I'm back? Whatever.
Hello, Chili.
Onward.
We in an arm-licking mood today? Hmm? Not yet. Maybe later.
There! They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
Absolutely crushed this two there now. Arena was a lot of fun. Jesus. Penguins, I think you might be, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but I think you might be damaged in the head. Because I don't think, the number of people who actually enjoyed Arena, I swear I can count on one hand. I'm glad you had fun.
Please leave this team.
Purple Garlic
You
Quest
need not
sucked.
sully your hands
You
with
liked it
such
as well,
treasure.
Senna. Well, I already know you're damaged in the head.
Stay
That
safe.
does track.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They really suck.
Your traits don't match.
Just like, you have to die again. It's like, cool. Great. Are you one of the people who's ground to high heaven before you go through there, Penguins? Yeah, I like the concept of Arena. It's just all of the fetch quests and the forced deaths are not very fun for the average player, I think.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I guess they had to flesh it out with something. Law skipper, unbelievable. Who would skip law? Breaking the law, breaking the law. Any fight that got close to killing you was the executor guy. Shagtis? I mean, Shagtis is literally unkillable, so.
What is this?
Shagtis is literally the strongest thing in the whole game.
Easy as that.
He just has a button that he hits when you get him to a certain amount of life where he just kills you. Bless him.
Let us sneak in.
What's the purple garlic quest? I barely did any of the side quests when you're going through Abyss 2. You have to do it to poison Gessie.
Enemies such as this.
50 gems! I love gems. It certainly does, Penguins. It certainly does. The grasslands, the best of places. Four-star purple robe is 17 defense, 10% res, 30% defense. Yeah, that's not really going to do that much for Yeka. Poison Gessie. Because originally, Brendan, the game was quite hard. Not for all you new bloods with your fancy weapons and things. Yeah, your Iarumu masses. Hello, Rufi. How are you, beautiful?
Hey, we've got some.
Stay safe.
You took the help. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
No hindrance.
It's how if you like bombed through that, Penguins. I'm guessing you probably ground quite a bit, right? Ground quite a bit of gear. We're 33% of the way there, right? I actually listen to Lulu show off over here. New blood, Brendan, new blood.
Easy as that.
As a day 8 player. Everyone's a new blood, apart from the day 1 to 7 players.
Let us sneak in.
She will kill you.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Hopefully.
They'll not escape.
Oh,
Didn't start Abyss 2 until the collab. Jesus, man, you must have ground for so long. That's absolutely insane.
Help me. Sound victory.
Or did you take a break, Brendan? The frontliners have around 90 evasion, 10 surety, 45 attack speed, 200 magic on Yeka, 180 div on Alice and Growth, just heavy attack things with bow. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Certainly a lot better than where I was at when I did Abyss 2, that's for sure. I was in +4 gear, I think, for all of Abyss 2.
Careful now.
Couldn't play for a month and a half when I broke my screen. Oh, ooh. Sorry to hear that you break your screen. 1734 chunks, so you're going to be able to take a little while. I hope you get some good gear, any bit. What's that Earth gear? Yeah, I had to use Earth gear
We can
to get
take
through Abyss 2.
The traits don't match.
Our traits do not match.
Have I party wiped up? I've died a lot in this game. Itaboya. A lot in this game.
do as you will with
Dying is a
inside.
major part of the game. Anyone caught me playing through Abyss 3 at the start of this patch, you will see how much that I die when we do new content. I'm just constantly out of flames.
There.
Your bored Grin enchantment. I'm sorry to hear that, Edel, or I'm very happy for you. I'm not sure which. You missed Christmas Flute. I think you'll be alright, Brendan. They'll probably rerun it this year, won't they?
Onward.
Perpetual ship farm is where I would love to be. More than anything else. Nuzlocke run. Never, probably.
A tricky one.
I like playing this account.
This
Oh my
will
goddamn tags. Dorcas, every day, every time you complain about tags, they push back the tag urgent every day. And if anyone wants to know why they haven't done the tag urgent yet, it's because they think Dorcas is a whiny fuck. This just blew up on your Rene. There goes your money. Finding stones in dungeon makes you stupid. Ah, getting ore. Edel.
There's an enemy.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Chip Deck 2 is such a good farm spot. It's because the chests that spawn on there, you don't really have to fight many enemies to get them, and they all spawn very close together. So you can just run in, grab chests, run out. And it takes less than 2 minutes to run. Anything you run into, if you're of reasonable level, you can probably just auto it. And the gear that drops there is a lot of purple 4-star iron, purple 4-star steel.
Opportunity knocks.
Weekly tags, you give tags to your current level. Probably penguins, yeah, probably.
Let us end this quickly.
That would really suck for new players though, because you can't downgrade tags. Day 184 of no tag urgent. Haven't graded up an adventure in many moons now. My kids are crying, my belt is too tight, my elbows are ragged. I don't know if I can stay in the fetal position any longer. Alchemist. It's only been like a month. Don't be a drama queen. Don't fight many. I mean, yeah, you can fight whatever you want up there, but it's quicker to just grab the chests, I think, and get out. I think that's a higher chest per hour rate. 0 purple, 0 4-star steals. Yeah. Steel is rarer than Laria. Steel doesn't fucking matter though. It's the iron you're really looking at, like, just looking at for the substats on the iron and scaly leather boots.
Onward.
Whatever scaly leather boots you can find. Yep, that will happen any bit. When I cracked 5k junk open, I couldn't play the game. I wasn't allowed to access my inventory. I would not recommend that people crack 5k junk.
We cannot lose
Unless you would like to brick your game. The game cannot handle that.
Help me.
Traits crash.
You assume they'll give us an extra tag, Dorcamus. I don't know about that, mate. Maybe they'll take a tag away from us. Like, we feel that the tag income is a little too high. Oh, there will be an inquiry. And I'm sure they will listen, Dorcamus.
Missed.
I'm sure they will absolutely listen. Even 2. They're going to be inundated with inquiries.
Careful now. Good job.
Their mailbox is going to be bulging.
Enemies?
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such.
Can I not say the word bulging?
You asked for
Is that too suggestive? Yeah, probably not, Brendan. It's the current one just finished.
I do not enjoy filth.
Blessing of Agora.
Really, guys? You want the urgent tag quest back? I can't believe it. Can't believe it. It'll probably rerun soon. Assuming they haven't, like, decided that it's just too good.
Forward.
Another week of the gold daily. I haven't even touched the gold daily. This farm, unironically, gives more gold than the gold daily does. And is significantly less annoying. Yes, probably penguins. Yeah, I genuinely am losing. I'm not only losing gold, but I'm losing kunais by doing the urgent.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
I can't believe how much this gives. Like, how much gold this gives. The sell event is obviously helping, but it's still like just a huge amount of gold. You get a load from selling the whites that you get.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. Take this!
Bin dispatch is greater than tag daily. That is very controversial, Brendan. I'm not sure that that is a common opinion. I think right now people would bite Drewcom's hand off for the tag daily.
What is this?
Your speech privileges have been revoked.
Easy as that.
Den Dispatch is definitely up there with things that people would like, but I feel like right now, so many players are like stuck at level 40, stuck at level 50. Literally can't level up because they don't have tags.
And there's an enemy.
I hear Senna is excellent at ball twisting.
We can take him.
Shall we have a good time?
It's told by a reputable source. Check your mailbox for me real quick. That's bleak.
Help me.
I mean, everyone wants tags, really. List your sources. It was well-known streamer Fugger11, Senna. That's my source.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
The types do not match.
Types don't match.
The types are misaligned.
Game keeps crashing. If you need to stop accessing your inventory, you need to start going to the blacksmith and breaking your shit down anyway. Anyway, stop opening more junks. You fucking idiot. Oh Jesus.
The initiative. Praise be to Agora's
You fucking idiot. Like my account's crashing, I just keep opening junk.
Help me.
Hello Devoid. Reinstalled Wizardry and got your sweet 5.1k org gems. Nice Devoid. I love to hear that. What have you been up to?
What is this?
Easy as that.
Help, I opened 5k junk piles and now I can't access my menu. Then I opened 3k more and I still couldn't. It's unbelievable.
An enemy is there.
That's awesome, Devoid. Glad you've been having an alright time. Fun is fun.
This bores me.
I love fun.
Take this.
Third crash. Any bit. You're a very special guy.
An enemy.
Opportunity.
How to brick your account in 5,000 easy steps.
That battle could have been won more effectively by the side of... An enemy is there.
This bores me.
Classic just constantly crashing more than he's actually playing the game. When do I need those two-handed axes really, by the way? Cyclops? Nope. You don't really need two-handed axes that much. Two-handed axes are there. They do more damage on openings. They make openings deal more damage, apparently. I've never done it myself. And they're also good for waking up sleep. And that is all you really need two-handed axes for. They are occasionally useful if a mob has a lot of defense. You're missing out if you're not crashing in Wizardry.
A job well done.
really truly missing out.
Forward.
Yeah, that was the Minotaur in Fighter Proving Grounds, Penguins, but that has gone now. Fighting Proving Grounds, I think, ended yesterday.
There's treasure somewhere close.
How about any bonus stats does he have? He has the same as a Discipline 7
I need
Legendary.
a bath.
Yeah, it's the same as a Discipline 7 Legendary.
An enemy is there.
No worries, Devoid.
This
Have a great day. Thanks for dropping by. Much love. Ugh. Thank you, Benjamin. What a guy. Any bit. You're out of control.
Agora, I am covered in... Oh, blessing of Agora. There.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Must you look so grim?
4 crashes.
Oh no! Help me!
We're gonna see the server crash in a second. He's not going to be extracting anything. He's going to be extracting his game files.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your
2829 for a Discipline 9 Legend for the non-boost. 2829 for a Discipline 9 Legend for the non-boosted. Sorry, what do you mean by that, D-name guy? Oh, on bonus stats. Yep, yep. I'm with you. Yeah, we already measured them up, D-name guy. We already measured them up. Discipline 9 on a General Adventurer is roughly equivalent to a Discipline 7 on a Legendary. We spent a good few hours nerding over the numbers on it. No, it's really not at all.
What is this?
General Adventures are really, really good in this game. And obviously it's a lot easier to get copies of General Adventurers than it is of Legendaries, particularly limited ones.
Forward.
That's so weird, any bit. Man, it's so strange that you've been plagued by that bug. So weird. You should really contact support, mate.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Oh boy. Any bit, you are a silly man. You truly are a silly man.
Do as you will with what's inside.
There's a max discipline, Ben, but I didn't have enough. You need way more copies. Yeah, you need 36 copies of a General Adventurer.
Good job.
16 for a Legendary, 36 for a General.
Enemies?
36 including the original copy.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such.
I think it's probably 71 for no names. I don't know that 100%.
What is it?
It was truly glorious unearthing all those Benjamins. Hearing him tell me that he was Ben. I'm Ben. I'm Ben. I'm Ben. So many times. That was actual cinema.
Be on your guard.
You're getting robbed out there, Dice Dungeon. I'm Ben. I'm Ben. I got an 8 IV, an 8-point strength IV, which is fine.
Please leave this to me.
my.
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
No! Help me!
The types are misaligned.
Oh no!
The types do not match.
He's been good. Honestly, he's so much better than Gerard for just regular content.
I'll pound him with my
He's got... I haven't even given him particularly good inherits or anything yet. He's just very, very solid. He's tanky. He doesn't... Like, his gear isn't optimized yet either. Probably sounds great in Japan. Sometimes Benjamin does more, because obviously Garov's using a spear from the back row. Obviously there are times where Cuisinart out-damages spear, right? But most of the time Garov deals more damage, I think.
An enemy is there.
Not with abilities. Just auto-attacking.
This bores me.
I did not go for a Vit IB Ben, though. I went, I put all 8 points into speed, though. On the Strength IB Ben. Who would win one Vit IV Garou for one Strength IV Ben? I imagine Garou would absolutely fuck with a Cuisinart in the front row. If I were to swap my rows. But I like things the way they are.
Turn back.
MC gets Lacones. Do name guy. Lacones!
Be on your guard.
I.e. the most useless spell. The most useless sneak.
There's an enemy. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Was it truly worth it? Was it truly worth what? Plastic, sorry. At the end of what? What are we asking ourselves? Alice Secret Arts is really bad, right? It's really, really good early on. You can't level it up.
Careful now. Good job.
It's sometimes still useful. I very occasionally still use it. I don't use it a lot. Like, I often don't even have
Please
Alice in the
leave
middle.
this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Vit IV is where all of the cool kids are in terms of Garou. It has bad scaling because Divine Power has bad scaling.
An enemy.
Cojones. You don't have the cojones,
We can take him.
motherfucker.
Stay safe.
Do you remember where the Thieves' Friends are? The one that gives you the key that opens all locked doors in Abyss 2.
How'd I miss?
Mind games. That is an oddball question.
Trade smash.
I know the quest you're talking about. If they're not in the place where the guide tells you that they are, And I have absolutely no suggestions for you, I'm afraid. Maybe bug? The spell looks like balls. I mean, the spell is balls.
What?
The Kunai spells are awful. It's like, why would you want a spell that has no negative, that has no weakness, rather than a spell that has an elemental strength? In a world with Adam as well. Kunai's line mega sucks those.
Shall we go out again today?
I don't think Bardios actually deals holy damage, right? I think it's just tagged with like demon slaying and undead slaying.
Enemies.
And vampire slaying?
We can take him.
I don't think holy is an element in this game, right? Does Bardios do super effective damage on vampires? I actually don't know. Yeah, maybe it's mind games. Sorry to hear that. You got it down to 1.2k. Nice job, anyway. Your game is probably playable again. Bless you.
Hey, we've got some.
The Bardios are some vampires.
Stay safe.
So it must be tagged with like vampire slaying. Unless there actually is a holy type, which I mean might be possible, but it's probably tagged with vampire slaying, undead slaying, and demon slaying.
Treasure.
What are we laughing our fucking asses off over?
Careful now. Good job.
Unless the Benjamin's at Japanese, but I can't be bothered.
Enemy
One day,
here.
when they let us use Japanese voices, that is the day that I will listen to his Japanese voice. I have to download a load of Japanese voice files.
Not sully your hands with such.
So never, yep. So never. I can't show this on screen. Sadly, my YouTube is not playing today.
What do you?
Oh no, it is now. Never mind. Wonder what happened. It could. What the hell? What's wrong with him? I'm Benjamin. I'm Benjamin. I'm not sure that I want the Japanese voice over the English voice in this one case. What a guy. Just woke up. Woke up from a coma. I don't know you talking about. It sounds bad. Lana in Japanese sounds really good. Don't get stranded in Japanese.
What?
Lost in Japanese.
I look forward to our return to town. Shall we go out again today?
Ah, that's smart, Brendan. Damn, that's smart. Huge brain. I don't think it's possible, Dice Onion. I think you can get a green one.
We can take him.
I think you can get like a green 1-star one, or maybe a 2-star one. I don't think you can reach those kinds of heights.
An enemy.
Yeah, this is even weird. In Spanish, we call it lacon. Lacon. Some cut of the pig. Lacones would be the plural. That is also kind of weird, yep.
Quickly.
Just those bouncy, bouncy sounds. Just makes puff, puff sounds.
An enemy is there.
Isn't that what she does in every language?
Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned. The types.
Narcos is on a very special Daphne patch.
Help me.
You're a cone, Narcos.
What do you think this is?
Hello, Sivadanko.
Turn back.
Got Arboris from Login Bonus Bones. Worth to change it at Deborah. How invested is your Deborah? Like, what have you put into Deborah so far?
Shall we go out again today? And there.
I know what you want to put into Deborah. Lesson 10 inherits. Have you disciplined her at all, Sivadanko?
The types don't match.
I have heard that Deborah comes from Adventurer Bones, so maybe. If you've invested in her at even one discipline, I would say keep the Deborah.
What do you think is
Because that's a real, like,
Careful now.
it's a feels pretty bad on the old resources.
Good job.
I would consider inheriting, if you're planning on using your Deborah long term, I would consider inheriting Arboris to either Deborah or another non-fighter.
Leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such
Arboris is not particularly great. His attack is incredible. Absolutely fucking incredible. Astral Break is insane. But the rest of his kit is terrible. Like, his aura is underwhelming. And he is an elf thief. So he is almost as squishy as a mage. So without investment into Arboris, Arboris will be even more squishy than Deborah is. Like, considerably more.
You look so
So unless you're planning on pulling more copies of Arboris, I don't really think it's worth it. If your Deborah was still Discipline 0 and had absolutely no inherits or something, then maybe you could consider switching. But I would rather keep the Deborah, personally. If you like Arboris, though, of course, just go ahead and use him. Also, congrats on pulling it with your login modes.
time to rest.
Everyone's a follower of Agora. Nobody wants anything other than Alice's. If I could run 6 Alice's, I would.
Onward.
Imagine getting inherits for all of them, though.
An enemy.
There's an enemy. What do you think is inside?
hopefully that's helpful, Sivadanko. Let me know if you need any more information or want any other questions answered.
Careful now. Good job.
Krusty, my face when I just started and trying to get rid of her. Who? Alice? You're trying to get rid of Alice? Really? Holy moly.
We can take him.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Oh no.
Help me!
Right, I see. Alice is the best character in the entire game, probably. She also has the best inherit in the game, probably. But Marianne is actually fairly decent as well. She's just nothing compared to Alice, really. Unfortunately, Alice is so like dominating that Marianne doesn't really get much of a look in. Also, unfortunately, Marianne has like one of the better inherits in the game as well. So disciplining up Marianne feels quite bad since you need the poison cure leveled up.
It's there.
Please.
But Marianne, if you do decide to invest in Marianne, she's pretty decent. She gets a lot of cost reduction on her spells.
You asked for this.
Alice at the moment is just like kind of a very close to a non-negotiable character in this game. You can play without her and you'll be fine without her, but like she just gives so much to team. If you do decide to run with Marianne, you'll probably want to inherit Alice to her. Yeah, Marianne will have a little bit more HP because she's a human. She'll have a bit less MP. Bench Lana and Alice.
What is this?
I fully support playing with whatever you want to play with in this game, and I think you can make it work. You'll just have a harder time. Blessing of Agora to level 3 on main character. No, it doesn't have another breakpoint until 5 on characters that are not Alice. So the breakpoints for characters that aren't Alice are 1, 5, 7. Yep. So don't go to 3. You won't get another set of buffs. Playing for a day, I don't think I could ever play without Lana. Yep, Lana is massive quality of life. Lana feels incredibly good to play with. Don't, Narcos, don't.
The types are misaligned. I suppose that's passable.
I know what you're humming about, Curtis. Get back to work.
Your traits don't match.
I expected better from you, Kurt. You're meant to be keeping that kind of talk out of chat, not making it yourself. The Japanese voices are like SSSSS tier quality. They got some incredible Japanese voice actors to voice this game. You're on an alt account. How about foddering Lana and getting the passive healing thing anyway? It's about half the efficacy and you can't raise it up quite as far. So I think it maxes out at about 30, somewhere between 35 and 40 on non-Lana. And on Lana it goes up to 85 at max rank. So you can do that, but yeah, the healing will be quite massively diminished.
What do you think this is?
If you don't want to play with Lana and you don't want to play with Alice, don't feel like you have to. You'll probably want to do exactly that. You'll want to inherit Alice to your healer and inherit Lana to your main character. Something like that.
Be on your guard.
You might have a bit of a tougher time than most players do, but it should be perfectly viable. There are Japanese players who have cleared Third Abyss with no-name characters, so it's definitely possible if you want to be a little bit quirky and a little bit different.
This bores me.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Of course. Thank you, Jama. So glad I changed the languages while my Daphnes were dirty. What have we talked about keeping your Daphnes dirty? Masochism counts as quirky. Masochism could be all sorts of things. Masochism is very versatile.
Careful.
Deborah's losing a master, that's cool.
Good job.
The canon event is happening. I really like the character quests in this game. Love how they change the characters.
Careful now.
Not that canon. Oh guys, not that canon. Yeah, Deborah's dungeon is actually really, really good XP, Belmo. You're absolutely right.
Feeling rather bored.
Yes, he died to poison attack, so his model disappeared. That's an interesting one, Apocalypse. That's a new one.
Infiltrating.
No, it does not stack, Krusty. It will only take the highest Princess of Love and War amongst your party members. I've tested that one personally.
Let us sneak in.
You're so embarrassed from dying to the worst attack in the game that you just check out after combat. It's just like, nope, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. I've had enough of this shit.
An enemy is
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
We have the
I didn't do much of a sacrifice. Basically, very early on in the game, Lana was very, very heavily bugged, Krusty. So they announced that they were doing a reset for all the Lanas. They were going to take away everyone's Lanas and then refund them to them in the form of bones. So that you could redistribute your Lanas due to the bug. And so before that happened, I just tried it out on my main character to see if it worked. Since I knew the refund was coming. And it did not. No stacking. The poison attack is level 3! 3 times the magic points. 3 times as useless.
be inside.
This is poison attack. Any luck today? I've had 3 junks in almost 4 hours, but one of them was a kunai. So could be worse, Big Bear, could be worse. Is there a pun there that I'm missing now, guys? Lana sacrifice. Lana sacrifice in your party. Trying to figure out if there's a pun in there. The leveling poison attack until it gets crit poison.
What do you think this is?
Easy as that.
Seems to be veiled too carefully for my eyes. It seems to be, yeah. The Japanese voice actors in this game are all like front runner, like mainline anime series voice actors. They are all like super premium.
An enemy.
There. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Hello, Papa. Papa. Alright, Indian.
What do you think is inside?
I know, Indian. I think Apocalypse Birds probably already knows that. I hope Apocalypse Birds already knows that.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Had a weird bug on the subplot on Garda, where I can save to child. On the first time the dialogue became rescue child +1 to inventory. What? Cursor? I'll take your word for it. It's some good cope, Apocalypse Birds. Yeah, it really sucks, Brendan. What really hurts, like, it sucked before, right? But what really hurts is with the Steam release, they gave Chinese language with Japanese voices, but they still didn't give it to English speakers. That's what really, really hurts. We can see where their priorities lie. Because I was like, yeah, I'm doing that. Wait a second. hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck. That's on me. I suddenly I lose gold per hour when I do those urgent quests.
Hopefully
there'll
there'll
be
be some
some
young
ladies.
A job well done.
It's the Shore of the Dead, the Abyss 2 Goblin Cave.
Let us sneak in.
What the fuck is the Shore of the Dead? Can anyone remind me?
It's there.
Shore of the Dead.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Let us.
Oh, is that the little island off of the pier? Is that Shore of the Dead? Hi Shiro, how are you? Yeah. No, there's nothing dangerous down there really, Apocalypse. You can go to another island. There's an adventurer's bones down there. If you haven't been down there before, there's an adventurer bones chest down in there that respawns every month. I think there's also something you can do on the... There's like a little mini quest you can do on the little island. Fetching a bracelet or something that a girl has lost in the water. To fight a Sahagin down there.
Something's here. What could be treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Apparently. It's because it connects to a secret room later. Not yet, Shiro, but I imagine they will do it eventually. Traumatized by extra not story content from Goblin Cave. I like the Goblin Cave. Marianne just sounds bored. That's interesting.
What is it?
Gonna max both Lana support. Gonna max both Lana support? What do you mean by that? Sorry, Shiro.
Forward.
Max like their support conversation for the two Lanas. Oh, like trust, you mean?
Please leave.
You're gonna max their trust. Max Lana's trust, Shiro. Ah, you haven't merged them. Right, I'm with you. Good luck.
I'll pound him with my flames.
It seems like they cleaned up merging a lot on the last patch. It's from what I've heard, there are a lot less like discrepancies when you merge now. A lot more streamlined. I still don't know the details. Maybe one day we'll get another merge character. Which character would you most like to see a merge of? Better Chloe. That'd be cool. I'd love to see some general adventurer merges. That'd be sweet. MC with Gerard clothes. That would look so weird.
What do you think this is?
Burke biased. I'd love to see an Alta Burkhannon.
To our return to town.
I'd absolutely love to see an Alta Burkhannon where she's not a little Worcester. I do know what you mean, unfortunately, Brendan. I wish I didn't. Kind of want a general adventure that merges into a legendary one. Like a legendary version of a general adventurer. They could certainly do that, couldn't they? But that's well within their power.
I'll pound him with my
My whole party got destroyed there only to finally revival them in the church when they were a newbie. Aww. I want Birkin it Buchanan in more clothes, not less. I want her in some sick armor.
This bores me.
Chimeric mass of all the unnamed adventurers, and it's legendary.
Stay safe. As long as Benjamin's in there. Redbeard looks like a fucking monster. Redbeard looks so cool. What could be inside? Careful now.
Oh dear god. That was
Good
close.
job.
I'm absolutely here for how Redbeard looks.
What do you think is in it?
He's such a spooky boy.
Careful now. Good job.
Brown Dust 2. You can see a lot of things in Brown Dust 2. A lot of things that probably shouldn't be shown in Brown Dust 2.
We can take him. Welcome, travelers.
Any Brown Dust 2 enjoyers? My friends, of my friends in the chat. Any big Brown Dust 2 enjoyers? No space on your phone.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
There are plenty of young ladies in Brown Dust 2, that is for sure.
Turn back? Whatever.
Cooking spices.
Forward.
It's so strange that Brown Dust 1 was just cooking spices and Brown Dust 2 is porn. Played BD1 a lot. Haven't played BD2. Oh, have played BD2. It's not as good gameplay-wise.
Me.
Whenever I talk to anyone about Brandos 2, they always harp on about the gameplay, usually. Like, people are like, no, the gameplay's really good. And I'm like...
I definitely took out an order here. What do you think is in it?
It's true, if cooking doesn't work, straight to porn. That's how I plotted my career as well.
There. They'll not escape, shall we?
It's got quite similar gameplay to like Langrisser. Probably not like horribly unfun. You love Brandos 2 until they turn full Gooner mode. Some of the artwork that comes out of Brandos 2 now is actual filth. That's fair. Krusty, it sounds like you were a big fan of Brandos 1. I don't know anything about Brandos 1, really. Oh, Benjamin's on the loose. It's alright, it's alright. He actually got a hit through main character's evasion, that's scary. Scary, scary Benjamin. Benjamin unchained. His shackles released. No longer bound. Nothing can stop him. The beast unleashed.
Whatever.
The worst I've seen is Destiny Child. And I love that game. What a statement.
An enemy.
They call him Bomb Jibson.
Stay safe.
Dice Onion has obviously played literal porn games. Actual hentai games. Oh, you actually like the gameplay of Destiny Child. Destiny Child. Not Destiny Child, that's a band. Oh, do you like Destiny Child as well, Shiro Black? All these people and their love for Destiny Child.
now.
I never knew it had such a following.
We can take him.
You were more into the character designs. Yeah, that's right. Shiro Black. Not the band. Not Destiny's Child. So many cultured Gacha veterans in chat. That does make sense. That does make sense, Shiro. Could have just cut out the middleman and played a porn game.
Job well done.
Apparently the gameplay of Brandos 2 is alright. What I find is cultured. It's my nice way of saying degenerate.
Let us depart.
I sense enemies. There's an enemy.
Yeah.
We can take him.
I was feeling rather bored.
Most porn games are not great. Now, I haven't played a lot of porn games, but
Make you feel
any that I've ever
really
touched or been recommended to try, they've been
No,
awful.
Indeed. You look You look better.
Help me.
Cultured hentai gacha called Tenkafuma.
Cora, I am covered
Dare I
in
ask
filth.
what Tenkafuma was about?
Be healed. An enemy.
Dare I ask? Actual hentai gachas are garbage. Yep, as you would expect, really. They brand us two with one hand and Dwarf Fortress with the second.
This bores me.
I was feeling
Damn.
bored.
Just love strategy games.
I'll make you
For
feel
space
really
reasons.
Miss.
Oh no! Help me!
For love and deep space reasons. I bet Love and Deep Space is a sick game. Anyone here played Love and Deep Space? We'll play it for the dating sim elements. I wouldn't know, I've never played it. I'm not totally against playing it though.
Forward.
I think it would be an experience. I mean, we've played Nekajishi on this channel. Can't be any worse than that.
An enemy.
I will, yeah, I'll play it eventually, Dorcas.
Hey, we've got some weak ones to kill.
Stay safe.
I'll go back and play it at some point. Once things have died down a bit. World domination through battle and literal domination. Think of humor as you're a demon lord, and to defeat the bosses, you battle them and then fuck them.
An enemy is there. There.
Cool.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
These 3 videos about lads on Twitter. It was just the MC making out with, oh, that's Love and Deep Space. I didn't even realise that Love and Deep Space spells lads. That's absolutely hilarious.
An enemy.
That is absolutely hilarious.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
You find something.
I wonder if that's intentional. That's really, really good.
Look well.
Heavy.
Unipop for women. Yeah, I guess it is. Where are scorpion spots? There's like Abyss 3 ones. That's probably not it. I don't think there are any scorpions in Abyss 2. That you can kill the scorpion in the grade trial, in the bronze grade trial. There's one in the, I think there's a scorpion spawn in the lead grade trial as well. Reset happened, didn't make it in for your gold daily. Oh no.
What is it?
All that lost gold. You'll never financially recover. The only way you can possibly financially recover from that is to buy the Lamp of Malice
Well
packs.
done.
Nice onion. The old game I used to play with mechs and dating sim was called Masters of Eternity.
Shall
Like
we go out
He-Man.
again today?
He-Man and the Masters of Eternity. Yeah, don't worry, they got you, Dice Onion.
There. Please.
Moe.
You need not sully your hands with such.
Smart. One guaranteed at the entrance of the second floor of Cave of Malice. Oh! That's really good thinking, Narcos, yeah.
What do you think is inside?
Yeah, one always spawns at the entrance of the second floor of Cave of Malice. Really good thinking. I forgot about Cave of Malice. Yeah, that's definitely the best one. Narcos is a super smart guy. Guild points. You have a big choice there, probably between gems and legendary bone. Like saving for legendary bone.
Let us end this quickly.
Legendary bone is a much higher legendary rate, and it pulls from a very good pool. But gems give you access to, you know, other banners. They give you more adventurers. So it's kind of personal choice there.
What do you think is inside?
Yeah, you can kill scorpions in grade. In lead grade, I think there's one in a random room. And I think in bronze grade, it's the boss. This 2 scorpion requests. You can find like 4 scorpion in the bears. Oh, that's really good thinking as well, Treasury. I forgot about that.
An enemy is there.
I can't remember which request that is. I do remember it. Pulling gives dopamine, indeed. So... Scorpion legs, thank you. I did those quests twice. Once when I was just playing through, and then once to get the head chef. And I've never ever touched any of them ever again. They are all horrific quests.
What is this?
So I have very, very little memory of any of those. Yeah, there's a scorpion lady in the lead grade exam as well. So there's scorpions in all of the
Job well done.
all of the grades, I think. True.
Onward.
Narco seems to have an eidetic memory when it comes to the scorpion lady spawns. I don't know why. I don't know why that could be.
An enemy is there.
Wild Strike hits quite hard. They've definitely upped its damage modifier by a lot.
We can take him.
It's a big boost off of a single attack.
Stay safe.
But the action speed Malice is horrible. So I think it's probably still very bad. If you were going to use Wild Strike, you would want to use it with a two-handed weapon. Spear, sword, axe, mace.
An enemy is there.
Treasure.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Hey, we've got some witness.
Any other enemies that you can remember all the locations of, Narcos? Or is it just the Scorpion Lady? Maybe Succubi?
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job. An enemy
Mimic
there.
is Albano Quest, indeed. Ooh.
We have the initiative. Praise be to
Mimic is also some of the later floors. It's one on floor 6. It's one on floor 8. Allowed Thief on the first ship deck. Was able to complete his request without finding his friends. And he gave you some junk as a reward. Supposed to get something important from him. I don't think so, Mind Games. I think you're good. You can also find mimics in traps in Abyss 2. If you fail traps, you can get mimics.
Easy as that.
Which is always fun. Yeah, I don't think so, Mind Games. It's been a while, though.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
Enemies about. Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Crashing through these Minotaurs. Minotaurs! Yeah, it's rare as fuck. Narcos, absolutely. Yeah, Abyss 3 has some various mimics hanging around somewhere.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Oh no! Help me!
It was very strange. Ooh,
Trade
yeah.
select.
Excuse me. It was very strange to see the random mimic wandering around in the bottom floors of Garda, under Garda. Hi, Kirurin. How are you?
There's an enemy.
Room in the first exam that was a mimic. There might be. Haven't seen that, but I'm not ruling it out.
We have the initiative.
What happens if you give your password to that wonderful gentleman in the tavern? If you give someone else's password to him, then you'll get a bit of gold, and as you complete things, as you progress through the story, it will give the person that you preferred a few gems. It's like 2 pools worth of gems or something. You just need to take a password from a friend or something. Ideally, you want to exchange passwords with another new player. No. Net each other some gold and some gems. You remember farming it? Oh, for mimic secretions. Apocalypse birds. That's probably the best way to get mimic secretions now, since they patched the floor 6 one.
Shall we go
Assuming
out
that still
together?
respawns.
An enemy.
Mimic secretions, of course, were insane on the collab dragon. The dragon in the collab event.
Bores me.
They're like one of the key things for most people trying to deal with it. Mimic secretions will shine once more.
An enemy.
Mages already have a paralysis skill. It's called Zarlik.
This bores me.
You and me both, Narcos. You and me both.
Stay safe. Yeah.
I've used them. I use them on Gessie a lot. And I use them in Old Castle Ruins. But outside of that, I have not really used many scrolls.
What do you think is in it?
I only use scrolls when... Exactly. The inventory, the storage thing is so annoying. Yeah, I used them a lot when I was extremely weak. When I was like punching upwards very heavily.
Have a good time.
When I start doing Graham properly, when I start giving Graham serious attempts, I'll bring a load of scrolls with me, no doubt.
You're pretty good. Such a big horse.
Yeah, that was so long ago now. It's actually crazy the amount of time ago it was that we cleared Abyss 2.
I look forward
Probably
to
like
our
5
return
months,
to
4
town.
months. We were just waiting around for ages.
Onward.
I wasn't really playing it that much back then. Just clearing through it slowly.
Enemy is there.
It's there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
And then it poisoned me. Got its talons into me. And I was just like, fuck it, let's farm some bond mates, baby. And then Fordrake happened. And I spent like forever in Fordrake. How long ago was Fordrake now even? I don't know, like 3 months? You think we'll get another rerun this Thursday? Maybe?
An enemy is there.
It's there.
Proving grounds for another class, that would be interesting for me. We'll have to see what we can do about that.
Well, now,
Praise be to
I did
Agora's
not
blessing.
expect to find anyone in a
Let
place
us end this quickly.
Vampires sound kind of camp. They're like, I didn't expect to see anyone in a place like this. Collab class proving grounds. I mean, that might be mage. Could be mage. Hey, Rapvi.
Hopefully, there'll be some young ladies.
There's a lot of charm and love today. And I really need to get those other alerts up. I say it literally every day.
Easy as that.
And yet I never find time to put them up.
Onward.
Lower the difficulty. There are difficulty levels in Fordrake's Hiraga. Sorry, Tsumura.
I sense enemies.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now.
So everyone should be
Good
able to, or most people should be able to deal with the Fordrake tomb.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Fordrake would just be a great addition to the game. It's another leveling spot. It's another grinding spot. It's an alternative to Ship 2. Horn Eagle blades, Horn Eagle swords are something that actually help people out a lot. You can access them at low levels.
Please leave this to me. You need not sell your hands with such drudgery.
Types don't match.
Types don't match. The types do not match.
The traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
Don't match.
The traits don't match.
Please leave Leave this
Jerry's so mad.
You need not
Oh,
sully your
boy.
hands with such drudgery.
Main complaint with Proving Grounds is that people didn't have 2 additional fighters, yeah. By the time they couldn't clear advance. I think they might rethink Proving Grounds slightly, which might mean they might not release it again anytime soon. Kind of like they did with Old Castle Ruins, they might take it back to the drawing board a bit. Change my MC tonight and get the first passives, and then we'll change to Thief to try it. Not sure if I can use Greatsword as a Thief. You cannot use Greatsword as a Thief. You can only use bows, daggers, and swords. One-handed swords as a Thief.
What is it? Turn back?
Yeah, it's 2 class changes and another 2 if you buy the passport. But Sumora here is free to play.
Onward.
You want them to run the collab dungeon again so you can farm Ebonsteel. The Ebonsteel from the collab event fucking sucked, man. Like, I farmed the collab event so much and I got no usable Ebonsteel out of the collab event dungeon at all. I don't think the collab event was a great place to farm Ebonsteel. Collab events farm, like the junk parts from it, honestly kind of sucked. I preferred Wizardry, even though it didn't have Ebonsteel.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Let us end this quickly.
Zone 1. Zone 1 of Abyss 3. Sure. Mm-hmm.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Stay safe.
So the Ebonsteel good for gold, I guess. I'd still rather farm ship 2. I'd rather farm ship 2 or Sumora any day. Any day of the week.
Careful now.
Bordrag is a really good farm. Gives like ship 2 comparable drops, but you get Horned Eagle swords when you go through there. Every single run you get a Horned Eagle sword. Which, even if you are not using the Horned Eagle swords, you can break those down. It's just a free,
Whatever.
like a free decent refinement zone chance or enhancement zone chance.
Shall we go out again today? There! What, that I would be taken by surprise?
You came.
Yeah.
It's all about that farm ability. I don't feel like the collab event was that great in terms of its like farm ability. It was easy enough, but like I think the loot drops were just kind of bad. Even if you had the top tier ones. Not to mention you're getting loads of sabers, which I mean are fine if you're using Aramas, but they're
good job.
Probably not really that useful otherwise. Maybe they'll be good for samurais.
This bores me.
I was feeling rather bored. And
Stupid sabers eating up junk spots. Yeah, those are definitely the premium ones to change.
What do you think
Laura.
is in it?
Careful now.
Yep, the alignment lock the advanced classes. I get the feeling that they won't. At least not without a way of changing alignment. I think they understand how much that'll piss people off.
They'll not escape. Take this!
Traits don't
The
match.
types are misaligned. Your traits
It's
don't
okay, we lost our memories, Dorkimus. Maybe we're still evil, but we're good now. Think of it that way. It's just like in old Wizardry games when you could roll an evil ninja, but then you could alignment shift yourself to good, right?
What is this? A job well
Brendan.
done.
You are Lord Pilled.
Let us sneak in.
Something so focused on lore, it's a big ass to have people gloss over every ninja adventurer being evil. And then here we have good MC. Oh, like, good ninja, again, good and neutral ninja were possible, as was neutral and evil lord.
This bores me.
It's just that you had to, like, start as the alignment, and then you had to work your way out of it. So it kind of makes sense for main character to be able to be a different alignment ninja, since all of these memories come from his past. I actually don't think it's that much of a stretch at all.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
And who says we weren't evil in the past? Dorkimus?
Hey,
Had a super weird bug. Died in town when I log in. Oh. You died in town? Damn. These guild receptionists are tough cookies. Hopefully everything's alright after you res back up.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessings.
I feel like main character's personality is really fucked up anyway, and this is probably the same way that Lulu nowadays is. So I don't think it's that big of a stretch to have him as an alignment of a class that normally can't do it. Thematically.
What is this?
That is very, very weird, Lasianthus.
Easy as that.
Rumor at the start of the game that people were able to do something in port to change their alignment. There have been lots of rumors about alignment changes in this game, and none of them have ever been proven.
Shall we go out again?
I've never seen like a video of someone actually changing their alignment or anything like that. Isn't it cool? Like, I joke every so often about Mew under the SSN or under the car outside the SSN, right? But like, isn't it cool that we have a game in 2025 that we can actually have rumors like that, where people are like, oh, 80 fortitude IV increases your stat, and like alignment change is real. Like, you just repeat this quest and you get alignment change. Like, that kind of stuff you don't see in games, and we don't hear about that in games anymore because it's just like, nah, that isn't the way it works.
We have
It's
the
all been data mined.
Praise be to Agora's blessings.
But in this game, it's like It might be true. Like, it genuinely might be true. Probably isn't, but it might be.
An enemy is there. Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
I'll pound him with my flame.
Yeah, I think it's like...
Grim.
It's pretty disparaged at this point, the idea that you can change your thing, change your alignment, change your personality. When I was a kid, someone convinced me to run my Pokemon Blue game underwater to get a missing node. Yeah, you sail up and down the Cinnabar Island coast, right?
Is it not treasure? Careful now. Good job.
Deep pure rare candies. How was your world missing node? Did you prefer water gun, or sky attack?
What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
Be on your guard.
An enemy. It's there.
Man, Pokemon. What a time to be alive.
What is this?
What do you think
Oh, we got
is
the
in
port
it?
bug. There's another chest out there. Close.
An enemy.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Am I winning? I mean, I've had 3 junks in 4.5 hours, but I have had 1 kunai.
Careful now.
So I'm not winning, I guess.
Good job.
Data miners can see if there's a hidden karma stat. Yeah, I guess so.
We have the initiative.
What you got was a broken Game Boy because you didn't dry out your game. Oh no, Brendan.
Let us end this quickly.
Oh wait, sorry, Brendan. They convinced. Right. It's just registered. Someone got you to run your Pokemon Blue game underwater, like actually underwater. I thought you were talking about like in the game you were surfing up and down the Cinnabar Island coast. Jesus. I didn't realise you meant. I didn't realise you meant actually using the Game Boy underwater. That is absolutely wild.
What is it?
A job well done.
Be on your guard.
Has a personality stat? What do you mean by personality stat, Documus? Because personality is like good, evil, neutral in this game.
An enemy.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
You went to the water fountain and blasted my game with a stream of water. Jesus Christ. How old were you?
This bores me. Trade splash.
The types don't match.
Karma increases with spending. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. The more you've spent, the better your loot. Yeah, it sounds like you didn't go deep enough,
Stay safe.
Brennan. Second grade, Man, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear about that, Brendan. You think you know how to not stuck in Earth then? How is that loneliness? Other than like avoiding the traps by running north.
Please leave this to me.
Convince me wasabi was green apple candy. Oh.
Oh no! Help me! Oh no! The types do not.
Climbing didn't affect how easy it was to gain or lose trust when bonfire mate farming. Okay, so Dorcas, let's get our terminology right here. It's not alignment, it's personality. This is personality. Good, neutral, elite, evil is personality. So you're talking about how like characters have individual trust values.
What?
Right? How when you raise a character's trust, they have an amount of trust that they need, or they have variables which changes what they need to farm their trust. The problem is with that, Dorcas, we already have a personality stat in this game. So when you call things personality, that's not very helpful.
There's treasure somewhere close.
I want to call it alignment too. We've got to try and stick to our in-game terms.
Let us end this quickly.
I understand that you're quoting a personality from a different game, right? I get that. I get that, Dorcas. You don't need to link me that. I believe you. But like when you're talking about personality from a game that we're not playing, in regards to a game that we are playing that already has a personality stat, it's confusing.
There's treasure.
Hello, K1 Knight.
You will with what's inside.
Careful now.
How are you, dude? Imagine all the possible races that we can get in this game. Give orc waifu.
What do you
We don't know what
think is
orcs
in it?
look like in this world yet. But we haven't actually seen any
Careful
orcs
now.
in this world, right? We've only seen goblins and hobgoblins. Who knows what orcs might be like?
Enemy is there.
Probably absolutely brutal. Working and chilling. Love the chilling. Hope the working is tolerable. On the map, you know you will face certain direction, right?
Let us end this quickly.
Sorry, loneliness. What do you mean? On the map, you know you will face certain direction. Can you explain what you mean by that, please, loneliness?
An enemy is there.
Oh, there's still an enemy here, I think.
There.
Opportunity knocks.
Take this. Tis the power of darkness.
As long as it's not one direction road, and change yourself to the open side, go straight into it. Normally it won't stuck you. Oh, in Den of Earth, right, I'm with you. You just change yourself to the open side, go straight into it. Normally it won't stuck you. So you like sidestep into the traps. Loneliness. Is that what you're saying?
This is.
Strafe into the traps? You like back up into the traps or something?
Forward.
You only get stuck if the road is a one-way trip. The no side tile can be used. I don't 100% follow what you're saying, Loneliness. I think you're saying that if you strafe or back up into it, into the traps, then you don't get caught or something. The way I always thought about it in previous Wizardry games, personality equals friendly versus unfriendly character, and karma is what personality is in Daphne. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know why they didn't just use alignment either for the things. No, I understand loneliness. I understand that, you know, your English isn't your first language, and I'm not mocking you or anything. I'm just trying to understand what you're trying to say. No doubt your English is better than my, or whatever your native language is.
Enemy is there.
So are you saying that you need to like not move straight forward into the trap? Not get stuck. Loneliness. So what, you can like sidestep into it?
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there.
Some road is a straight line. Oh, sure, I'm with you, yeah. So the way I do Denver, and I never, ever encountered this bug. I've never had this bug even once. Is I always follow the north path in Denver. Follow the north path all the way up to the north and then west. And it avoids all of those traps, every single one. I've never even got anywhere near one. When I went in there to test it, I didn't even know where the traps were. Yeah, I just go to the boss chest. I go north and then west and go to the boss chest. Also, the other way you can farm that place is to just go in and kill the entrance mob. You can either lure it across the spikes, you can walk across the spikes, or you can run around it. And then just walk out again. You do that too. Both of those methods mean that you don't take any of the middle traps. Whether a character is friendly or unfriendly seems to determine how easy or hard it is to bombate them. Yeah, I'm with you. Because you test alignment, and yeah, alignment doesn't seem to have any effect on that whatsoever. Like Elise and Olive, for instance. I think Olive is Olive neutral. I can't remember. But Elise at least is neutral. And if it was something to do with matching alignment, like Elise should have bonded very, very quickly, and instead she took the longest of all of the bond mates. I even tested her twice. It was as bad. It was bad each time.
They'll not escape.
So like I think some characters, I don't know whether it's that some characters need more trust than others, or whether different characters get different amounts of trust from different things. So like maybe some characters get loads of trust from killing Octonaris and Helmet, and then others get like very little. Or whether it's just that some characters just take way longer than others, just have a much higher cap on how much trust they need. It's probably one of those two things.
Let us depart.
What do you think is in it?
I don't know, Brendan. I'm still not 100% convinced that low fortitude mattered. Because when I did low fortitude runs and when I did high fortitude runs, it didn't seem like they were making any kind of difference.
This bores me.
And I think that one Elise was bugged in some way, like there was something going on there. Because that one was like such an unreal outlier. I think there was some kind of bug in play there. I'm actually kind of discounting that Elise entirely. That first Elise, or the second Elise, I think it was. Yeah, my Elise was bronze
We
grade.
can take
Both of my Elises were bronze grade. Elise took, even the non-tainted Elise, the one that didn't take 14 hours for whatever the hell was going on there. She took a really long time, and she was just a fresh Elise. I didn't even let her die. Just took a really, really long time. Compared to every other bomb mate I did.
An enemy is there.
If a character has an IV, how much more stats would they have at level 60 compared to the same character without an IV or a specific stat? It depends from the character. It's about, at level 60, it's about like 5, 6, 7, somewhere in that range. And that will increase as level cap increases. Which of the general adventures are most worth the bond, mate? The ones that I did that got instant hearts were Barbara.
What is this?
Barbara, Benjamin, Asher, I think got instant hearts. Instant flames, I mean, sorry, not hearts. I don't think I did any others that got instant hearts, instant flames. I don't know why I keep calling it hearts. I have a neutral main character, yeah, but I don't think alignment has any bearing on it. Someone can test this by checking how fast friendly characters get max bond. There are some characters just hate everyone, like Vivienne. Vivienne wasn't too bad to level. Vivienne was fine. She was kind of middle of the road. Same with Philip.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, that's what I experienced as well, Plastic. It depends, and it depends on the bond mate. I even tested Barbara twice to see if it was the same, and both times Barbara instantly got flame after just bosses, raids and bosses. So I tested a lot of double characters, and they were both exactly the same process except for that one Elise. And again, I think there was something wrong with that Elise. Like, I think I messed something up or something. I missed the flag. I don't know exactly what I did.
I'll make you feel really good.
Or the UI was bugged or something.
No. Help me.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Yeah, I don't think dying affects their bonds. Because I had the same amount of time on doubled up bonds on characters that had died like 3 or 4 times, and one of them did 0. You don't have to be Octonaris, you have to be an Act 2 boss, so Melgina or Octonaris. You just have to beat Act 1 and beat Act 2. And I don't think you have to do the Grade Trials, but the Grade Trials seem to give a very big bump. No, wait, I take it back. I think you have to at least do lead, because I had one bond mate where I had forgotten to level it up to 30. I'd forgotten to do its lead trial, and it didn't get bonded for ages. I think it was Clarissa. And I was like, damn, Clarissa's taking ages, and I just didn't realise that I hadn't done her trial. And as soon as I did her trial, she got flame. I don't think alignment affects it. I don't think dying and fortitude or any of that shit affects it. I don't think being dirty affects it either. I think it is literally just like, you need to do at least lead trial. At the very least lead trial. It might be bronze trial, honestly. Because I did both bronze for Clarissa, and then she immediately got flame. After like 4 hours of grinding her on the fountain.
Let us sneak in.
And I unlocked all of her pages as well. Yeah, I think you have to do, maybe you have to do bronze trial, and you have to do Melgina or Octonaris, and you have to do helmet. Maybe you might not even have to do helmet. I'm not sure. I think you do though.
Careful now.
And I think everything else seems like negligible. There is obviously a little bit of trust gain from battling.
There's treasure somewhere.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to do bronze on the 2 bosses.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I think everything else is just usual Wizardry, Daphne, rumour and myth. I don't think being dirty matters at all. I don't think being like status affected matters at all. I don't think being low fortitude matters at all. I don't think death maybe even matters at all.
Treasure.
An enemy is there.
I would love to know exactly what happened with that Elise, because I did everything and then I put her and I did everything twice with her and it still didn't work. I spent like 10 hours bond mating her or more. And then I just put her back in my adventurer box and took her out and she had the flame. So there was some kind of bug or something there.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Your bond mates were already max bond and Vivian was calling you Cherry but didn't have the flame. Yep, I've seen that too, Plastic. I've seen both having the flame and not having the personality change, and also having the personality change and not having the flame when I was doing that. So they're not necessarily the same thing. They're just very close to one another, I guess. Or again, you know, there's some sort of bug there. Maybe.
We cannot lose as long as
Different characters definitely take longer. Different characters have like either have different weighting for what increases their trust, or they have just a higher amount of trust that they need. I don't know which. Yeah, number of pages doesn't seem to matter at all. Number of pages seems completely separate. But I did use the pages as a guide. So like, because I did so many duplicate bond mates, I was noticing that I was getting, after like I would get Vivian's first page, I would get the flame like quite soon afterwards. And it happened both times with both Vivian's, and then it happened both times with both Chloe's. So I think you can kind of use it as a guide, but they don't necessarily go hand in hand. They might be on the same scale. Trust. But getting a flame is definitely not max trust if they're on the same scale, because generally you can get like, on a lot of the characters you can get the flame like after getting the first page unlock.
Let us sneak in.
I definitely don't understand everything about the trust system, but doing the like a dozen bond mates or something like that at least taught me a bit.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Apparently some of the unnames are really hard because they don't actually get the flame from bosses. I think is it Beast there or something? Apparently not all of them get that plastic, from what I've been told.
Find something.
Let us end this quickly.
If all of Burke's pages, that's because you haven't beaten Abyss 1 with her, Brendan, and or Abyss 2 with her, probably Abyss 1. You just need to go and kill Helmet and she'll get her flame straight away.
An enemy is there.
We can take him.
Went to guild and Anna still gave me my 60k. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you wouldn't have done Helmet with her. You're not the first person to do that either. I think you're actually like the fourth person who's been like, my Bacana never gets her flame, and it's always exactly the same. It's because like they didn't beat Abyss 1 with her,
Something's here.
or they haven't beaten Abyss 2
Do
yet.
as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Anna's such a babe. Nice onion. Anna's too good for you. Taco Bell. You're a Taco Bell end, Narceyes.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Stay safe. Oh no. Help me.
Still can't shake the lag. At least you can tell now on the screen when you're lagging. I wonder why your Twitch chat, like yours specifically, like lags behind so much. It's strange. Look, can my moderators stop moderating me, please? Like last night, Edie was giving me warnings in chat. This isn't the way moderation is meant to work. I'm meant to be untouchable by the law. But I got the last hit on Melgina both times, so it's going to be Helmet. Yeah, it's going to be Helmet.
Easy as that.
Everyone has some lag and you're just picking a maybe. Yeah, maybe. You get really far behind though, Narcos. You get like a minute behind. Let me see how untouchable you are. I'm meant to be untouchable. I'm meant to be above the law. That's good. That's not actually that long, I guess. 12 seconds isn't too bad.
Brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Also, the text is delayed by 2 seconds. So I guess it's a little bit less than that, maybe? Narcos, if you're judging it off of the text.
I need a bath.
I need a bath.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Oh, I'm sorry. Given my local internet. My local internet is twice as fast as it was last week. No, I have strength and speed on everyone. I just have dex on my main character.
In a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
For traps, basically.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
The dex bond feels not very good unless you're using daggers, maybe. Or unless you're doing traps. It's a pretty decent bump to traps. It's like +7 to disarm traps, or +6, I can't remember which. And when disarm traps, it's quite hard to source. Quite big. That's interesting, Plastic. That might be due to rounding, maybe, on the character, unless you've tried it on different characters. All of my speed bonds rolled 5, but it took me a lot of strength bonds to get all 5s. I had to go through about 10 strength bonds, I think, to get all 5 strength bonds. I think it's just completely, it feels completely random. I've disarmed 4 accuracy. It gives my main character either 6 or 7 disarm trap because of the coefficient on it. On the thief. Thieves get really high disarm trap coefficient. I think it gives him more accuracy than that as well, because thieves have really high accuracy coefficient.
Let us sneak in.
There is a Twitch app. Yeah, there's a Twitch app. That might be better. I don't use the Twitch app. I don't know what it's like, but it might be better.
Hey,
I have it on my phone. I never use it.
Bored. And you?
Stay safe. Oh no.
You can always re-ask it, Brendan. I don't mind you repeating yourself. I think most people don't get the lag, from what I understand, from what I've asked before.
We have the initiative.
Oblivion announcement tomorrow. Yeah, it's the Oblivion remake, right, Kurt? It's been a very long time coming. They finally got tired of making Skyrim remakes, so they're working their way backwards now. No, it's for phone,
What
Narcos.
could be inside?
Oh, there are third-party ones. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Ah, we got a junk. We're junking.
An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
Yeah, indeed, Tweshui.
Please leave this to me.
I'm hoping and praying for all of the Oblivion fans, all of the Elder Scrolls fans, that game is not an absolutely buggy piece of shit. I really am. Classic buggy, yeah, indeed. Okay, let's go unearth our scratch card.
What is this?
That doesn't surprise me, Dark Chaos.
Time to rest.
All the shit Bethesda does are on Starfield, so the remaster should be safe. That is why I'm worried about the game being a buggy piece of shit, because Starfield was not really it. Not really it.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Bethesda is back. Yikes. Yikes.
What a good outcome.
Yikes. We need to probably level these guys, huh? Elise and Emil.
Which
We can do that in a
request will you
minute.
be taking? Safe travels.
Back with another
It's as
pile
gloomy
of
as
shit.
always.
Bethesda. We love shit. Oh yeah, they're all bees. Conspiracy theories afoot. It's not a defender of faith. It's not good. It's not very good. I don't know mind games. You tell me. Their final chance. They can't keep getting away with it. Right? Right? Ooh, like steel heavy helmet. Wow, you're absolutely awful. Very impressive. So bad, it's actually impressive. Love to see double magic defense rolled on my item. Scaly leather hat? Love to see double magic defense roll on my item. Jesus Christ. Defense and magic on heavy gauntlets. Probably not quite it. Knight best in slot, yeah. That fortified strike damage. Pivot blade. It's not it. It's not it. What's wrong with your new keyboard, Mind Games?
What is it?
Jesus helps those who help themselves. Deep. Unify. We got a covert blade. A covert blade. Where are you, my dear covert blade? We can merge these.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Then we need to merge. Did we get a spear? Any spears? Any spears? Doesn't look like it. Any daggers?
Everything can be done with enough time.
And Evan still.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time. Scalies. We did not get any more scalies. Let's extract them. Let's get them gone. This mage knife. Is there any world where I would actually use a mage knife? Not really.
Reveal yourself.
Magic power 4 to 6. Love to see it. Have like no real need for magic power. Right. Sell.
Come again.
And then back to the mines. They moved around the letters on the keyboard. Ah, they increase the spaces between your keyboards, so your keyboard gaps are like larger than they usually are. That's really awkward. That must be so hard to adapt to.
Do come in. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
That can all go.
A pleasure.
So much gold from this place. Like, so much gold. It's actually
Come
crazy.
again soon.
I don't think I'm going to have a problem with gold again for a while. By the time that we're done with kunai farming, we're probably going to have like 20 million gold or something. Maybe more, who knows. Right, back we go. Dvorak. Jesus Christ. What country uses a Dvorak keyboard? Or is that like some newfangled thing? QWERTY and its faded WASD. Yeah, the only keys on the keyboard that are faded. Just the WASD. Good times, good times. Very fond days of that.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Ooh. Whoops.
Good job.
Very slow moving cursor was too much for me. Oh, we got another one. We're rolling in Shinobi Junks. Actually rolling. 5 in 5 hours. Rolling. No, guys, there's no need to refer to me like that, thank you.
opportunity.
Naga's like, you have to worry about culture. None of that here. Don't worry about that. It's all good.
Infiltrating.
We're safe from that nasty C word here.
What is it?
Time to rest.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
Come here.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Oh, we got a junk, didn't we? Completely forgot. Narceyes was gooning back when, you know, gooning was something very different. He's an experienced gooner.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Must you look so grim? Oh my.
Goonie long before you were a gooner. I like that.
Help me. An enemy.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Traits don't
The
match.
types are misaligned. Your traits don't match.
Need to remember when we get out of here. We've got a junk. Streamlink. Thank you, penguins. That's really kind of you to share. Thank you.
What is
Very,
it?
very good of you. Thank you.
A job well done. It's as gloomy as always.
We literally only have one junk. Guess we're rolling it then. That's not it. We tried our best. We did our best. Wasn't meant to be. Back to the mines.
Be on your guard.
More garbs. We're gonna get a plus 20 garb. Don't worry about it.
An enemy. There's an enemy.
We can take him.
Gonna have some various like plus 20 covert gear out of this of varying quality.
You're pretty good. Second to me, Norris.
This bores me.
Shall we have a good time?
Stay safe.
Oh no. Help me. Oh no. Help me.
You're pretty
Thank you for the explanation, Narcos. Much appreciated. Your wizardry broke, Shadow Legark. How so? What's happened? Talk me through it.
Treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Trying to get the shields and I can't find the goblins for it all.
Oh my.
Trying to get the
So
shields.
grim.
The... Huh? You're trying to get the shields and you can't find the goblins for them. You're trying to get ore for shields or something? And you can't get the drops from the goblin den? Defender shields. You're just missing one of the ore. You probably need to like look up a bit. Right? It's is that the one where you have to collect the white glowing ore from the goblin den? The defender shields? It's been a very long time. They're scattered around the goblin den cave, Shadow Lagark. What? They are like white dots that are on the walls. There is almost certainly a guide for it on Faster Thoughts. I'm gonna guess.
A job well done.
Beginning of this one, requests. Scrap Sabaton? No. Light shield material collection. Location. Oh, it's not even there. It's in basement 1. It's not even in the goblin den. It's here. It's in basement 1. I remember these. Try looking there, Shadow Lagark. Go to the first floor Harken and they're really, really close by. Faster Thoughts. It's a hell of a drug.
Forward.
I just summoned Adam. Is he a skill? Is his skill good for inherit? Yeah, he's really good for inherit to just about everything. Especially if your character is using elemental damage.
A job well done.
Anyone who's dealing elemental damage would love an Adam, and anyone who isn't dealing elemental damage would also love an Adam. Everyone loves Adam.
An enemy is there. We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. Take this!
Great plan, Shiro.
Help me.
It does, yeah, it gets like 2 MP. Actually.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such.
I think it's 2 MP, I believe. Adam's a pretty cool guy. He just loves to help out.
There's an enemy.
By sacrificing his body.
We can take him.
You don't think it gives MP? Maybe. Possible. Depends who are you inheriting it to.
Our traits do not match.
Have you just inherited it and it didn't give you MP? you don't value Adam inherit, that's fine in a bit. You're welcome to value whatever you want, but it is an excellent inherit in my opinion. Inherited and rested at the inn, and you didn't get any MP. Ah, okay.
Onward.
I recall getting MP from it, but possibly, yeah.
He's there.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
El Kowalski, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Very good of you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm a little bit less tired today.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe.
If I can help in any way, please do let me know. That's all good, don't worry. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Doesn't matter whether you're following or not. Just appreciate you being here and watching.
An enemy.
Or lurking. Or just taking pity on me, really.
Here.
I'll take it all.
What do you think is in
You
it?
got a shame.
Careful now. Good job.
How are you doing today?
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Must you look so grim?
Get like 12 copies of a
I'll make you feel really
gen character. Anyone worth getting copies for a gen character? Get like 12 copies of a gen. Oh, a general character. Yeah, brain. If you are trying to build a unit, Alkavaski, you might want to go for Elise, Kiraha, or Benjamin. Those are the like, three like real standout general adventurers that are actual real, but they're really, really good units. Especially Elise and Kiraha.
Stay safe.
If you're looking for a new character, you can discipline 4 a character from there. Maybe even get close to discipline 5ing a character from there. With 12 copies. If you are looking for Kiraha's the ninja, yeah, that's right, correct. If you're looking at just powering up your existing characters with inherit, oh god, yeah, ninja's really strong, really strong. Alkavaski, really strong. Elise is also really strong. Both of those characters. If you have a neutral carry in your team, like Iarumas or neutral main character or something like that, Elise pairs very well with them. But yeah, Kiraha is just a great unit. Maybe not at lower levels. Depends where you are at right now. If you're still low level, you're probably not going to be able to use Kiraha for quite a while, because he levels up so slowly. Yeah, you can do that. You can look here too.
Easy as that.
All good. If you want to type it out or link or whatever, you can take a look. That was some bad pathing.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Please leave this to me.
I wonder what the drop rate is of the junk. I really do. I wonder if it's like, I wonder how low the percentage is. It must be like sub 5% or so.
An enemy is there.
The amount of things that we kill,
What is inside?
the amount of chests that we open.
Careful now. Good job.
You're running Wandering Princess Lana, Fighter MC, Collab Girl on frontline, Buchanan, Viviana, Alice, and Yeka back row. Your main character is neutral, or good, or evil. And you are on evil, neutral backline. Yep, sounds good, seems good. Neutral, wonderful. I mean, yeah, that seems perfectly fine. Seems perfectly fine. If you wanted to, you could use MC Thief, and then you could boost MC Thief with like Elise. But you are fine with the comp that you've got there. Collab Girl is underwhelming. I take it you are not like heavily invested into Buchanan. Buchanan is a character that is just not super impressive until you've invested into her quite a bit. When she's high discipline, when she's level 4 True Words of Fire, she is an absolute monster. But before that, before True Words of Fire level 4, she is underwhelming, it would seem. It's not like Yarumas, where Yarumas is like broken just out of the box. Yeah.
Whatever.
So Buchanan is a character that you will have to invest into quite heavily before she is really stand out. Yep, exactly. Without inherits, she doesn't get like a good ability to really hit things with. Iarumas is going to do a lot more for you than Buchanan will, like out of the box. Do you have any discipline on Buchanan or Iarumas?
An enemy.
Buchanan is unfortunately a character that needs a lot of help from other inherits. She's very, very good, it seems, when she has that help. Yeah, you only have one copy indeed. The Iarumas is going to be a lot better for you than the Buchanan. As cool as Buchanan is, I don't think she's very impressive when she's low discipline at all. Yeah, they're really expensive indeed. Super duper expensive. Could not agree with you more. I'm not making fun of you or anything like that. I'm just trying to figure out where your Buchanan's at, because it can differ vastly. Buchanan can be kind of bad, or she can be incredibly good depending on how much you kind of put into her. She is very much a slow starter. So yeah, you might want to try Yarumas instead of Buchanan if you're not like super attached to her.
What do you think is in it?
Looking for a brawl. If you like Yarumas, I definitely consider using Yarumas. He's really good.
An enemy is there. Is it not treasure?
I mean, if you like him, then that's even more reason to use him.
Opportunity knocks.
The trick with the Yarumas is that you can swap weapon for free in combat. So, like, not a lot of people starting out realize that you can just change your weapon whenever you want to in combat on any of your turns. It's completely free. It doesn't use your action. So you can swap between sword and staff very freely. So whenever he's casting, you can equip a staff, a big two-handed staff. Whenever he's just fighting, he can just slap things with a sword. Yep, you can change weapon mid-combat. Just go onto item and then select the item. And it doesn't use your turn or anything like that. So you can swap between staff and sword. Yeah, because if you are meleeing, you'd rather use a sword. But if you are casting, you'd rather use a staff. The staff gives massive magic power. Yarumas is a legendary unit, Marble.
I look forward to
He
our
was
return to
available on
town.
the Collab banner. What do you do with gear though? Neither actually, minigame key. If anything, you probably lean
Shall we
towards
go out
magic,
again today?
but you want surety. You want as much surety as you can get on Yarumas probably, because it affects both his physical and his magical side.
I sense enemies.
The same is true for Buchanan as well. Those hybrids, like, they get surety on both,
Oh my.
but they only get attack on one or magic on the other.
So
Let us
great.
end this quickly.
Oh no. Help me.
Nah, you can't pull him anymore. He might rerun eventually at some point, maybe, but we don't really know.
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job.
I would definitely give it a go, especially if you're not being very impressed with Buchanan.
Opportunity.
Oh my.
If you run Iaru Mass, you could, going back to your previous question, if you run Iaru Mass, Elise is very, 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 very good with him. Putting Elise behind or in front of him. She can swap between the two spots as well. And it will just boost the Iaru Mass's damage even more. He's such a like carry character. So you could use Elise and then change your fighter, your MC fighter to Thief. That might work too. And you use her because boobs, that's fair. A lot of people use her because boobs. You're not alone.
You're pretty good. Is that gonna be the worst?
Do as you will with what's inside.
The chest animations are always so weird on this floor. Like being able to psychically open chests from a million feet away. So dumb.
What is this?
I don't know why this floor is so messed up. Like there are so many weird things that happen with chests on this floor. Just ending battle, like fleeing from battle, you can end up in really weird places. At least with a spear, probably ideally Minigenki. But you could use a bow instead.
Forward.
But when you have Iaru Mass, you generally want at least to have a sword and shield as well.
There.
Because for
do you
general
think is in
combat,
it?
you just want to use the Iaru Mass on the front, so everyone gets to auto attack. But against bosses, against like really hard stuff, you want to switch Iaru Mass to the back where he gets his magic bonus, and then you want Elise up front in his place. That's one of the many reasons why Elise is very good with the Iaru Mass. She's versatile as well. She can spear from the back or she can sword from the front. And the Iaru Mass wants to swap between front and back as well.
That battle could have been won more effectively with the side of...
Elise is so good.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, probably. It's when effects proc.
There.
It's when things like Adam's passive procs, or Way of the Night, or Book of Sanctuary Secrets procs.
Please.
It reduces the damage all the way down to 0
You may not fill your hands with such drudgery.
because of like between her defense and everything.
Yeah.
And there's more weapon options than just swords and bows. Yep, there are indeed. Spears are good backline weapons because they are still like considered close weapons for fighters. So fighters still get all their bonuses with them.
Opportunity knocks.
Take this! Your traits don't match. I suppose that's passable.
Daggers are
You
good
think
too.
there's in it?
Careful now.
Don't sleep on daggers. Daggers can be as good as swords, if not better.
Good job.
What is it?
No worries, El Kavasku. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out for a little bit. I hope you sleep well.
I look forward to our return to town.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weakness to kill.
Benjamin, what a guy.
You're pretty good. Second to be worse.
I'm getting more and more attached to Benjamin. I love his little cackle, his little chortle.
Good job.
Doing anything exciting? Yeah, I'm doing something exciting. I'm doing something interesting every single day. I'm streaming kunai farming.
Let us end this quickly.
Those are my Easter plans.
Do not.
Help me.
They're not gonna farm themselves.
An enemy is there.
Oh, anyone do anything for Easter? I couldn't have even told you it was Easter.
I'll pound him with
Other
my
than people
blade.
saying it was Easter. I wouldn't have even known it was Easter yesterday. Either way, the answer's still the same. I was kunai farming. Obviously.
What do you think is inside?
Have we got another Undead March addict? There's like a subsect of people in this game who are just obsessed with Undead March. They love it. They can't get enough of it. They'd level their kids on Undead March if they could.
What is it?
Best quest in the game.
I look forward to our return to town.
There are people, like, I know people who have genuinely leveled all the way to 60, level capped at Undead March. Absolute animals.
Forward.
It's a quest that you get from wheeling to the final floor of Abyss 8. Abyss 1, sorry.
An enemy is there.
You go back to the guild and you take March of the Undead. And you can go down to basement
They'll
7.
not escape.
And you just get waves of undead spawning. Like
Let
4
us
waves
end
of
this
undead.
quickly.
You just blast them with mages or whatever. Then you wheel and rinse repeat. Some people love it as a farming spot. Cannot get enough.
That battle could have been
Lance, what can I do for you? Please do spill your question.
Opportunity.
Shall we?
Don't be shy, lads.
No. Help me.
I definitely took out more than me. A bit of teamwork.
There's an enemy treasure. Careful now. Good job. We cannot lose.
You do it early enough, you can get about 12k XP per run, but I started late, so I only get about 8k. Oh, it's still good though. Oh, nice. Nice now,
Stay
guys.
safe.
Hot stuff. Love to see it. Astro Piggy is either typing an essay or... Oh, there we go. Wield the mechanism to turn it into a golem. Also lost the Greater Warp 1 fight. Will the golem still take effect? Because I accepted death. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure when you accept death, you return to the last, to wherever you wheel to.
Good job.
So any progress that you made will be lost. But I do not know that 100%. That is a bit of an obscure scenario. Good luck if you're going to try it again. Fuck! God damn it. That took way longer than I thought it did.
Too much rust.
And you?
God damn it. It must have taken so much longer than I thought it did. I thought I was like straight out there. Yeah, you have to kill the Greater Warp one, Astro.
No one has survived against bodies were powered stream.
We are entirely skill-bound here. Everyone is skill-bound. It's not ideal.
Down you go.
The power of darkness.
Excellent, Benjamin. Great work. Great hustle, Benji. Love to see that.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Help me.
We can't full power strike here because we are just all skill bound.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness. Yep.
Just on the 10th floor Harken. You won't be able to get the 10th floor Harken for a very, 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 very long time, Astro. You need the good ending to be able to get the 10th floor Harken. Sadly. Yeah, the eyeball things are rough.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness. Yep. I will endure.
Okay, we're good.
Hiya!
Never lucky.
Be gone.
Yep.
My friend.
It's unfortunate they hear him. Oh, God. Some terrible PCing.
You look better.
Yeah, the trek is rough to the warped one. Gonna progress and be ready for Abyss 4, but I class change Alice and Yek. They're hovering. Well, Abyss 4 isn't going to be for ages, so there's no real worry about that.
Agora, wounds be healed. Yep. My conviction pierces all.
Poor Benjamin. He didn't deserve that.
Was well done. Would you consider?
That was a really dumb encounter. There was no need for me to fight that at all. Zoned out. Ran straight into it.
I look forward to our return to town.
But to get Ebb and Steel weapons for your characters, that does help. But I assume Lance might already have those.
Shall we go out
Astro
together?
might already have those. You got a call from John Drecom yesterday. It's going to be Thursday. Oh, okay. Along with Lord and Garbage, by any chance, Brendan?
We cannot lose as long as we are
Generally, people find the Greater Warp one to be easier than the eyeballs. Funnily enough, just need to keep the door open, kill the tentacles ASAP, and keep the door open.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
Obviously not, guys. Obviously. No garbage. People will be very disappointed to hear that. Very disappointed indeed.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Traits clash.
The types do not match.
Help me!
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
But doing a collab with the singer Lord. I think they'll do fine this month, yeah. I don't know if they'll go up. I wouldn't be surprised if they stay at 5 mil.
What do you think this is?
Which is a huge amount for a game like this, by the way. Absolutely immense amount of money.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
We can take him.
Stay safe.
Bad luck, Brendan. Looks like you need to get better acquainted with John Drecom. Narco's been putting in the work for years.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Inya in Girls Frontline 2. What a collab that would be.
An enemy. It's there.
Hey, we've got some weakness to kill.
Enjoy. Yeah, we didn't run into a Cyclops. Big wins. Big dubs.
Turn back? Whatever.
Can we keep up our one Shinobi junk an hour?
A tricky one.
Enemies such as this will stand.
Ending to level 4, nice! Only 4 more to level 5. A mere 4 more
I'll
runs.
make you feel really.
I'll give them a
You look better.
That one was a little bit annoying. It's quite a quick run, but the boss is annoying because it like spellbinds you at the start, right?
I'll pound him with my flames.
Which was frustrating. One mates make you want to procrastinate, in fairness. Not surprised.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
The screenshot to our Discord. Not my Discord. Our Discord. Why do you think the base stats are so much higher on one Lana versus the other? I will have a look in just a second.
Good job.
You named it, yeah. Right. The base stats. It's because this one has had the steel grade exam done. This is a level 60 cap Lana. This is a level 20 cap Lana. So this has had grade exams done, which add directly to your stats. That's why. The odd thing I found in Den of Light was a... Oh, it was a Den of Winds junk. What? Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't notice that. That is very weird. You just found a random Den of Winds junk.
What is it?
So odd. It's because that Lana has presumably been class changed. By the looks of things. So this Lana has been class changed from Knight and is level 1, which means that she's already done all of her grade exams as Knight, which means she's already had the stats added for being higher grade. Yes, but this one caps at level 20, meaning that it hasn't had its grade exams done. Like, look at their tag up here. Exactly. So they've already been graded up. It's the whole grade tag thing. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what it's been leveled to. It's just the fact that it has been graded up. Yep.
Forward.
And grading up raises your stats quite a lot.
An enemy there.
We can take him.
Oh my. Must you look so grim? You dare! Oh no! Oh no!
Don't forget to grade exam your Lana. Also, that means that one of those Lanas has been class changed at level 20. That is absolutely awful. I feel sorry for that person who has class changed their Lana at level 20. Or before level 20.
Careful now. Good job.
Ah, junk.
An enemy is there. There. They'll not escape.
I was feeling rather bored.
Trying to debate whether it's worth swapping accounts. Might be.
Let us end this quickly.
You just swap it back and level it up. I mean, you can, but you'll have to use a token thing for it. It's fine on MC. MC can change whenever, because MC can change freely. Main character can change whenever the hell he wants, so he can just change about whatever he, whenever, whatever. He's got all the freedom in the world, but for characters that use resources to change classes, you really want to grab all of the skills and then change them. Otherwise you're using more resources to have to change them back and back again. Which you might not even have. I think Wanderer gets its last skill at 20, I believe.
A sound victory, just as expected.
I'm not super sure. I don't really remember too well. Okay, spin our junk.
Turn back? Whatever.
Love to whip my junk out.
It's as gloomy as always.
Too heavy? Terrible. Some scalies there. Terrible. Eben's still one-handed axe. Here we go. Not this time. Hello, Ivans. How are you? Not today. Let's sort those out quickly.
What is it?
So Garb, I think that Garb is fine to just stay as it is right now. It's green. Oh no, we can merge them. Never mind. Actually getting quite close to a
Everything can be done with enough
3 out of
time.
3 covert Garb. Hot stuff. Shame this one didn't roll a bit better. Maybe it will get a great last roll. Probably not. We need to do daggers. How are you today, Ivans? Daggers, daggers. And spears? I don't think we got a spear though, did we? Oh, we did get a spear. Okay. Let's extract them. Watching me work. Quote unquote work. I hope you're not having too bad of a day at work. How much longer do you have in the day? We need the scalies. Keep those.
Reveal yourself.
We can merge these. No, not that. We can unify them.
Everything can be done with enough time.
5 more hours. That's not too bad. You'll be off work before I'm done streaming tonight.
Come again.
You can do it. I believe in you. Do you like your job?
What do you need? Let's
Hello,
see what you have.
Radias.
This
Not too
ought
bad,
to
thank
be
you. How are you?
A pleasure.
Not doing anything, you're just at your desk. Sounds like you're living the dream.
Come again soon.
Yeah, getting loads of gold from this farm. Road to 20 mil.
Forward.
Is this a sign? Oh, baby. Priest Handbook Gerolf. It certainly could be a sign, couldn't it, Radias? It certainly could be. Maybe it's time to unleash the Gerolf.
I look forward to our
I
return
mean,
to
that's
town.
still discipline 2.5. The priest outfit is really cool on him, yeah. I really, really like it.
Onward. An enemy is there.
It's there.
It's very, very cool. I kind of wish I could have kept it.
This bores me.
But obviously, you can't really leave Gerolf's priest. Huge, easy cunning pursuit, easy free surety whenever you're debuffing something.
That battle could have been won more effectively. This bores me.
I haven't had any useful potentials yet, but I haven't really pulled, so it's not really surprising. It would be nice if they did that, wouldn't it, Ivans? But unfortunately, they don't.
Careful now.
Ugh.
Good job. An enemy.
One day, probably not. Might be a quality of life update. I doubt it, but we'll see. Keep our fingers crossed for it.
Felled by near.
Gross a baller.
Turn back? Whatever. Shall we go out again today? An enemy.
You know when the new characters on the half anniversary update are coming? May. May Ivans.
Word. And you.
Stay safe.
The new banner character is coming in May. Max out fighter, switch to priest, and just all out, pretty much. Pretty much.
An enemy is there.
Enemies such as this
Gerolf is pretty balling. Balling.
Stay safe.
Somebody think Rene is coming? No, Rene will probably be about 2 months off. Ivans. Imagine we'll see a Rene rerun around about the same time as we see Ninja main character, in fact. It makes sense for them to launch a lot of that stuff together, wouldn't it?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
They forget about class change. I don't know. I don't know, Radius. Why don't you write them an email in Japanese and ask them? What do you mean? Do they forget about class change? Like for Savia and Redbeard, do you mean?
Careful now.
Yeah,
Good job.
you're not wrong, Knuckles. I mean, the Japanese player base has complained about that repeatedly, Radius, so it's probably something that's on their radar. Man, imagine if Redbeard ended up as a samurai. Like, how sick that would be. We've been waiting all this time, and samurai and like Savia and Redbeard are both going to be samurais or something.
Help me!
That would be sick.
What could be inside?
For rogue, for thief. For thief. No, guys. Why do you want Redbeard thief? I feel like that cannot be good.
What is it?
Yes.
A job well done.
No one is going to use him. They may as well make it official. The thing is, he does get used, like, by quite big whales and stuff.
Onward.
It's used just because of the attack buff. Because the attack buff is better on him than it is on anyone else. Literally all he does is he just casts his attack buff.
An enemy there. We cannot lose as long as people wins about us.
I think it would be good timing for them, especially if they plan to release like a kunai or something with it. It's pretty good timing for them to release Rine and main character together, main character ninja together. Mage Redbeard would be an actual brick.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, his MP pool is tiny.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands.
Also, he has attack power as his discipline. 2 days. 2 days of what, Ivans? What's in 2 days? Why are you simmering? No. I don't know how on earth you got the Rine is in 2 days, Ivans, from what's been talked about. Absolutely no idea at all. Redbeard, Rine will probably be in about 2 months.
What do you think is inside?
Have them farm Rine and then release MC Ninja. I like that, Brendan.
Careful
I like that a
now.
lot.
Good job.
Yeah, garbage is in 2 days. Garbage is always in 2 days. It's weird how, like, no matter how much time passes, garbage is always in 2 days. It's really, really crazy. Oh shit, so yeah, sorry, thank you.
What is
Completely
this?
forgot. Thank you.
Turn back? Whatever.
Appreciate that, Dreamless. Thank you for mentioning it. You have an astral break in the same line as a fighter, you can have like an instant FPS. Yeah, it's like Portoing the fighter.
Shall we go out again today?
Astral break is quite strong. Got a Mexican restaurant that has painted on the side of it free enchiladas tomorrow.
There.
This is in real life? Narcos, I take it?
Opportunity.
opportunity.
Oh, must you look so grim?
Or is this some kind of joke? That's gone over my head. Okay, yep. Are you gonna get 3 enchiladas tomorrow?
Help me!
Oh, I see. I'm with you now. Right, I'm with you. Sorry, it just clicked what you were talking about.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
And there's actually a restaurant near you that has that on their like billboard or whatever, just permanently. Damn. Can that honestly be worth the amount of people who come in and are like, there are 3 enchiladas today, right? Must be so annoying.
An enemy.
Doing a Frontline Alice. Frontline Alice I've seen as pretty good. Like, I think a lot of people actually use Frontline Alice at high levels. Frontline Alice with Double Ninja or Frontline Alice with Heroic Ninja seem to be quite a popular frontline. Usually with like Milana behind one of them. Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, I genuinely didn't realize. I'm just looking at chat. I've done this route so many times now that I barely look at the screen anymore. Frontline Alice probably does. I mean, like, you probably don't need to stack evasion. If you're doing Frontline Alice things, Radias, then your team is really, really strong and probably just kills things very, very fast. So you don't really need to do that. Oh damn, you got a picture. Oh, I'm sorry. Ivan's. It's Blade Cuisinart. That's why they're attacking 3 times. It's the Wandering Lana Gacha sword. Surely they must get so many people coming in being like, there are 3 enchiladas today, right? I imagine that must be a nightmare for the staff who work there. It's good troll though. All of the people that I've seen doing Frontline Alice are like either mega whales or they have farmed an endless amount and have like the best gear in the game. Because they're just murdering everything so fast it doesn't matter that the Alice is in the front row.
Onward.
Priests are like kind of bulky, but it's still a big liability having them in the front row. They're susceptible to all sorts of things. Your town isn't filled with idiots, of course. Is your town like a bit smaller, on the smaller side?
Please
Guys.
leave this to me. You need not
Hi Lena, how are you? It looks from the scenery like you might be in a more kind of like rural area, I guess. Compared to, you know, a city, compared to an urban environment.
Something's here.
Just wondering if you were in like a kind of, you know, tens of thousands town as opposed to like a million city. Smaller town, yeah, sure. That makes sense. You can get away with stuff like that a lot more in a smaller town, I think. The joke isn't lost. Okay. Yeah, pretty small for America then. Pretty small.
Something's here.
That's about the same as Truro. It's about the same as where I live.
What do you think is in it?
Doing the exams one after another. Now done with bronze. Onto iron. Wish you luck. I absolutely do wish you luck, Lena. Well done. Well done. You are probably farmed up to the gills because you've been farming March of the Undead forever. So I'm sure you'll be fine.
Shall we have a good time?
shit, I'd hidden my text. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I must have slapped that away by accident. I've had one. It hasn't been a great day for Shinobi Junk. We've had about one every hour, which is okay. It's not the worst. But just the one kunai so far.
What do you think this is? A job well done.
Plenty of covert garbs.
Be on your guard.
Can't always get lucky, you know. Only sometimes lucky.
It's there.
The day's still young.
Leave this to me.
There's plenty of hours left.
Sully your hands with such drudgery.
It could do. Or it could get worse. But there's hope. There's always hope.
You asked for this.
I definitely took out more than you.
Nice for enemies to come to me. Beats having to search around for it. The amount of bank we've been making though, like the gold we have been getting, wow. I'm actually shocked by how much gold this place, this little farm makes. We're going to be rolling in it. Rolling in dough by the time we're done with another 36 kunais. A mere 36 kunais.
What is it? Turn back? Whatever. Let us sneak in. I sense enemies. We cannot lose as long as we have wits about us.
And you?
What's everyone else up to?
Oh my.
What are you guys doing? What are you farming? Are you working? Are you loving life? Are you hating life?
Help me.
Tell me all about it. You're gonna start your kunai farm. Good luck, Radius.
Careful now.
Good luck.
Good job.
Chip 2 farming. Now that is something I can get behind. Damn.
Please leave this to me. You need not say so.
Oh, you've been hard at work on ND, Bushry.
I'm in a place such as this.
The procrastination must have come to an end.
Look.
Unless the ND farming is the procrastination. Ah, you're leveling Benjamin and Bad Benjamin. The good Ben and the bad Ben.
An enemy is there. This bores me.
Oh my. Must
Still
you look
refusing
so
to start first
grim?
arena clear up.
Stay safe.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Why would you do arena clear when you could just farm ship 2 forever until the end of service? Just farm ship 2 until end of service.
Help me.
I saw it that time. I move my mouse like this, I won't forget to switch them back.
I go.
Started to dip into Yex mana for heals and poison cures. It's probably time for an in trip. They're probably dirty as well. You wouldn't want dirty Daphnes.
Easy as that.
A page? Do I have a page for the best equipment for each character, Nilans? No, unfortunately, such a page does not exist. There's no such thing really as the best equipment for each character, because the best equipment for each character is the pieces of gear that you can find with the best substats for those characters. The actual base equipment itself matters a little bit, but it doesn't matter that much at all. It's all about the substats your items roll. And you know what you manage to enhance and alter and blacksmith onto them. But you can pretty much say for certain that you're going to want to use the highest tier of weapon on your characters almost always. Very rare that you don't want the highest tier of weapon.
Let us end this quickly.
This time to consider swapping your back to mage, really. You think Rolf as your backup priest? That is awful, guys, but you know, to each their own. Crikey.
Enemy is there. Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Rolf as priest. Oh boy.
Good job.
His MP pool's so small. He doesn't really get anything from being a priest. Poor kid. Don't do that to a dwarf. He's a proud dwarf. Don't do that to him. Poor guy.
What?
I look forward to our return to town. Let us sneak in.
Leveling both AoE mages at the same time is so painful. You can barely clear 4 fights before I have to get to town. Yeah, indeed.
An enemy is there. It's there. Opportunity.
Shall we have a good time?
MP is such a limitation.
Let us end this quickly.
He's a proud dwarf frontline blasting things. What weapon do you have on him, Narcos? What have you got equipped on him? Like an Ember Steel hammer or something?
Help me.
I respect it. I respect it.
They'll not escape.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Take this!
Oh no. Help me.
Expulsion hammer, sure, yeah.
An enemy is there.
Probably is blasting things then.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Attack with no hindrance.
I mean, Garofa hit hard, I guess, still. The hammer. It's probably not that bad. Fuck.
This way.
RIP.
You still make use of me.
Or renate.
Attack with no hindrance.
Wow, he even attacked her again. Unbelievable.
Agora, I am covered in filth. Blessing of Agora.
Wait, do you have T-Mult on? Yeah, you do.
Covered
That's a huge heal for a T-Mult heal.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
I mean, I guess he's gonna hit for... He's gonna hit for, like similar damage to what Spear Garolf is going to hit for, right? Plus,
job
he
well
can
done.
heal a bit sometimes, maybe. He can use follow-up attack to like power himself up.
Better sneak in.
Pope did die today, apparently. I was doing that in the last patch in like 4 drakes, but I can't do that at the moment.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Not in Garda, at least. I'm too shit for the QTE, I guess.
Help me!
We can take him.
Oh my.
Were you invested in the Pope, Radias? You're a Pope lover.
Help me!
Oh no, the tights do not Careful now. Good job.
I don't really get like upset or worried or anything when celebrities die. I always see people going crazy for like celebrity deaths, and I'm always just like,
We can take him.
Oh,
that sucks, but
must you look so...
life goes on. I mean, the Pope isn't a celebrity. Who's the fucking celebrity? He's a public figure.
Help me!
Well, he's not anymore. I hate those chest traps that explode past my max HP. Other than that, I'm not complaining.
Careful now.
You have traps that explode past your max HP? That's brutal.
Good job.
Pope died so Oblivion could re-release. You're saying that the Pope... You're saying that the Pope sacrificed himself so that... so that they would release Oblivion. He was the blood sacrifice for Oblivion. That is what you're going with, Kurt.
Easy as that.
Ah, that would be why, Teroni. Yep, that makes sense. He'll rise in 3 days. I don't
Onward.
think that matches up. I think you might have got your tails a little woven together there. Nice onion. Being used as a political argument point. How so?
Stay safe.
Hype for Oblivion. We're waiting for Sky Oblivion for years. I pray for everyone who is excited for Oblivion release that the game is not a buggy piece of shit. I don't have much faith in that company left anymore. So yeah, really just hoping that you guys get what you want out of it.
What? That I would be taken by surprise.
I did not expect to find anyone in a place such as this.
Get to ranting. Okay.
Held by near prey.
Bethesda isn't actually making the game, it's like New Vegas.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Okay. I mean, that is better.
Careful now.
That's true. Oblivion was a bug-addled mess because it was so ambitious for its time. It's true.
What do you think is inside?
There's a difference between buggy and, like,
Careful now.
unplayable, though, right?
Good job.
What starting stats did I give my girl? Full strength. Yeah, Teroni.
Shall we have a good time?
My girl has a Vit IV and he's full strength.
Help me!
But I don't know how many points he had. Too long ago. Best part, this Oblivion won't be on their shitty engine that they've been using forever. Hopefully it's not on a shitty new engine that they'll use forever. Can't wait to get my Horse Armor DLC.
What?
Oh, it's on Unreal 5. Should be good then, right? Growth is great, Taroni, so yeah. Growth is a real powerhouse. He hits super hard.
Onward.
Ah, they use another engine underneath. Interesting.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
I can only imagine how stressful that job is, yeah. I imagine it is like out of this world stressful. The pressure, especially in a big company, because the pressure from on high must be immense to just rush shit out. They need to see profits. You're basically there to deliver those profits.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Must be very, very hard work. I pray this isn't the case. I just hope you guys get a good experience out of it and not a shit one. Like, there have been so many disappointments in gaming as of recent. There have been some good things as well. Hades, Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3. But there have been a lot of shitters, a lot of clunkers, you know? Every AAA release nowadays seems like horribly rushed.
I suppose that's passable. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. Onward.
What is it?
It's gotta be cost, yeah, it's gotta be cost related. If they keep reusing an engine, it's because they've put a lot of money into it. And it's easier to reuse it.
Let us sneak in.
The Unify thing, yeah, it's a really annoying extra step. I totally agree with you any bit. Unifying is very, very annoying.
An enemy.
I get it, but like it's so many copies and it takes up so much inventory space, it's so much clutter. I am with you. I think it might be a little late for them to change their entire blacksmithing system though, sadly. Certainly are, Narcos.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
Thought you could only use favorited skills as far as a combat. Oh no! Yeah, you can use the whole drop down bordering.
I'll make you feel really.
Oh, Benjamin. It's alright.
Miss.
Help me!
You're pretty good. Except to be ours.
Getting drilled by Benjamin. It's not exactly how I wanted to spend my Monday.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Talk me through it. Tell me why I shouldn't pull for the upcoming mage character. Because, number one, we don't know it's a mage. Number two, we don't have any idea what its abilities do. Number three, it's a fucking silhouette.
A sound victory. Justice is
Not necessarily, any bit. Not necessarily.
What do you think is inside?
Just probably. Because he's too good to get properly mind controlled. Oh, scratch card. We're in it to win it. To make some miracles happen. A big inner part of Benjamin didn't want to kill my team. Benjamin's too reliable. They have a broom, you mean? Maybe it isn't a broom. Maybe it's like a hammer turned on its side or something. Tell me through it. Tell me why I shouldn't pull for the upcoming trash can character. I mean, we don't know it's a trash can. It's probably a human and not an inanimate object. It's a silhouette. And we don't know anything about it. We don't know what skills it's got. No, it's not garbage. It'll be Ainiki. Ah, the trash can. Well, that character is much loved, so maybe you should.
It's as gloomy as always.
Everyone's always talking about garbage. I don't know why they want a garbage can, but you know, whatever. Lolly Witch. I think it's probably most likely that it is some sort of Lolly Witch. Yep. That does seem to be the way it's going. But we'll see. Yeah, oh. There is, of course, Anybit's uncle who works at Dricom. Of course. Must be so nice to get such insider info. 2-star arm wraps. Hot damn. Hot damn.
Fatality.
Hot fucking damn. It's coming in first, Annie. Ah, good to know. Good to know, Anybit. Thank you. Thank you for the schedule. Tell your uncle at Dricom thank you. I appreciate that. Should probably cure this.
Agora, I am... Blessing of Agora.
A blacksmith.
What?
We need to unify. Did we get any boots? No. Did we get any daggers? No. Maybe. We need to eat 2 of these.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time. Daggers. Spear and daggers. No new spears. Nope. Looks like we're distracting. Keep that.
Reveal yourself.
No, I don't have any good expulsion weapons, Tweshwi. I don't know how many it is less. Narcos probably knows. How much less attack power does an expulsion have at +20 than a Evan Steel? Or anyone who happens to know. It's like a few points less, I think. It's not very major. I don't have any good expulsion gear at all.
Forward.
An
For some reason all my messages are invisible on every streamer's chat I watch, but I can only redeem stuff with points.
That sucks. That really sucks, says Zafriel. I'm very, very sorry to hear that.
Stay safe.
I'm really, really sorry. I don't know how something like that would happen. That does... It sounds like shadow banning, but like... Do Twitch actually shadow ban people? Have you done anything that would get you into trouble with Twitch? I don't know enough about Twitch. Anyone have any ideas why Sir Zafriel might not be able to send messages?
Let us end this quickly.
Tis the power of darkness.
We are
Careless with the familiar.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way, kitty cat. Okay, so... usually due to a mismatch in login status between your browser and your server, log out, clear your cookies, and log back in. Have you tried that, Zafriel?
Haven't tried that, I'll try.
Good luck. Good luck, my friend.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Does anyone that is not an employee have access? Usually with Gacha Games, it's a community that leaks shit. I don't think so, Dice Onion. Maybe in Japan, but Japan is so closeted that we probably wouldn't really see it. Yeah, I don't believe so. I don't think Drcom has any kind of like beta server or anything like that.
turn back? Whatever. Let us sneak in.
He's probably logged out to clear his cookies. I had one before the game launched. Oh, maybe they do then. It'll be Japanese exclusive if they do 100%.
An enemy is there.
There's no way there's a global one. That is not happening.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
Test servers are the only real chance data miners have had to get hard numbers. But good luck with that. I remember the headache the community devs gave to Nikkei devs with test servers on. I've seen test servers that end very badly in other games. Yeah, the Japanese players probably won't risk leaking it. Indeed.
We can take them.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. A year of content leak. Damn. That's brutal. Farm isn't going super well, PNK and Spice. Not super well. It's going okay. We had a good day yesterday and a pretty good day the day before, so you know it all balances out. It's all variance, isn't it?
I logged out, then logged back in, still doesn't work.
Did you
Weird
clear your
thing is I have
cookies?
no notifications of me
Zafriel?
being banned or anything.
When you logged out, did you clear your cookies and then log back in? Very cool. Where's his spear or bow though?
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such.
Have fun. Have fun.
Is it worth building Kiraha if I have no way of farming for him? I'm only on first beginning reset. Spice. I would say probably not. Kiraha is a fantastic unit, like an incredible unit, but he's more of like a late game tool. He's something you're going to want to be building over time. If you try to level him with the rest of your party, you're going to have a really, really bad time with him because he levels way slower. Takes 2.5 times as much experience as the rest of your party. And will also need quite good gear to survive on the front lines.
What is this?
So, future project, probably, Spice.
I look forward
You
to
finally finished clearing your inventory. Nice, Anybit. Did you get any good gear? Not at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a single good piece of gear, Anybit. Aww. Better luck next time.
I sense enemies.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Must you look so...
I had a similar experience when I got all of my stuff from the collab dungeon.
Oh no! Help me!
Just didn't really get anything out of it at all. It just took ages to break it all down. Trying to break the server. That helps a lot. Some good cash at least.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Take this! A sound victory, just as expected. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Blew everything out and starting over. In regards to what, Narcise? I mean, that's great to know, Narcise, but...
What is it?
Maybe we'll never know.
A job.
Oh, your network. Okay, that makes sense.
Be on your guard.
I'm blowing everything out right now.
An enemy. Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Me. You thought of JJWF.
We can take him.
Oh my. Must you
Cleared all cookies, still all my messages are invisible in
Yeah.
Weird thing is I got no notifications from Twitch shadow banning me or
I don't even think
SMTH
Twitch.
like that.
I don't even think Twitch shadow bans people. Yeah, it must be like VPN or something weird.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Do Twitch shadow ban people? Oh my dear god, that is some awful typing. Violations of Twitch's community guidelines are the primary cause of shadow bans. Not explicitly stated practice of shadow ban on Twitch. This is AI, but yeah. I guess contact Twitch support. What more can you do? It says here, Twitch doesn't shadow ban, they just ban. It's not a thing. So that was AI, right? Like, this is people saying that apparently you don't get shadow banned. You can see if you're shadow banned if you watch a stream with stream repeating chat by, yep, whatever. Who knows? Who knows if they shadow ban? I guess I just contact support. There's not really much else to do. Sorry, Sir Zafriel. Yeah, it's not exactly... I'm not sure whether... I'm not sure whether AI or Reddit is more reliable. Not 100%. Yeah, Reddit or AI, it's a tough choice. Yeah, have you tried logging in on another device, Zafriel?
Let us end this quickly.
VPN, other device, maybe? It's his messages that are invisible, Narcos. His messages are not appearing as he's typing them, which is why he's using sound alerts, text-to-speech. That's the only thing that's registering.
Easy as that.
I would mess with VPN if you've got VPN on. I would then switch to another device and see if that works. And if all of that still fails, I would contact Twitch support because I don't know what else to do.
I was feeling bored. And you?
What do you think this is? What do you think is inside?
So I can see the chat and everyone's messages, but my messages are invisible. I did use a VPN on my phone, but turned it off like hours ago and switched to my laptop, so I'm gonna contact Twitch support.
Yeah, there's not much else to do. Sorry, Sir Daphne, I wish I could help in any other way, but I don't have a huge amount of knowledge on the subject. Yeah, good luck. Hopefully they get back to you ASAP.
Be on your guard.
An enemy.
They'll not escape.
The darkest pit awaits you to fall.
You got a 15 Shinobi junk today. 0?
This bores me.
1. Not bad. You still doubled my Shinobi junk, Capisol. Only half cursed, you know? Hey, one way to test if you're shadow banned. I mean, if you're typing messages and they're not coming up, you might be shadow banned.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
I've had half of his Shinobi trash. How am I luckier than him? I get it.
What is it?
Around 22%. What's the drop rate on Kunai? I don't actually even know. Chili, can you not chew on my router, please? Thank you. I need that. That is brand new. Thank you. Thank you, Chili.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, what is the drop rate on Kunai? I actually don't even know.
We can take 'em.
Is it 104? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 105, right? Probably 105. 20% roll on each drop. So I'm what, a little bit above average.
Help me.
83 out of 7?
Hey, we've got some What do you think is in it?
A big Kunai. That's what I think is in it. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Must you look so grim? Help me!
A sound victory, just as expected.
What is it?
Take me home.
Easy as that.
At least I'm getting richer. At least there's that.
Be on your guard.
To be fair, we're still on one Shinobi junk an hour. It's not actually that bad. That's not too
We
bad.
have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Oh no! Help me!
Keeping that 1 per hour rate up. We haven't had any like, I don't think we've had any like 3-hour junks today. They are seriously rare, Cappy. So I've had about of those like 83 junk, I'd say probably maybe under 10. Definitely under 10 with Faye.
Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned. The types do not match.
Probably about 8, 7 or 8.
An enemy is there. There! What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Opportunity.
The Faye drops don't even have great rates in them. Like, they're still shitty rates. Just get lucky, lol. Where do you get Mace of Tumult? You get Mace of Tumult just from Fortress junk. All the way through Fortress, you just get junk that has Tumult in it.
What is this?
Just deleted them without even realizing.
Easy as that.
That'll happen. that darn case of not reading again. Any bits?
Shall we go out again today?
Enemies about. Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Look,
And now you're asleep. Tried with no hindrance. Yeah.
Very nice.
You look better.
Starting to think these vampires aren't nice guys at all.
look where my eyes are near prey.
That battle could have been won more effectively. Agora, I am covered in wounds. Oh, blessing of Agora. There. Careful.
They want to suck your butt. What leads you to believe that they have any interest in butt sucking? Huh, guys? Please do tell.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
He has a spell for butt sucking.
Tis the power of darkness. That battle could have been won more
I
effectively.
feel like you don't need a spell for that.
There. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Stay safe.
Suffer this.
Wait. Wait. Hope your beers in your cheeks in one bite caught. What? That evasion is very annoying, yeah, Kepisaw. Battle graphing them helps a lot. Sometimes the evasion down works as well. Just battle graphing them helps vampires a lot. Helps to deal with vampires a lot.
What do you think this is?
What is this?
Come to my house or else I'll suck your dick. Blood. I'll suck your blood. Oh, shit. For Halloween. Don't come to my house or else I'll suck your dick. Blood. I'll suck your blood.
It's an oldie but a goodie. Yeah, no butts in that video though. No butts. Not sure where the butts came from, where the butt sucking came from. The F?
Forward.
Everything alright, Rumi? The F?
I'll pound him with my slam.
F, the G, the I, J, K.
Let us end this quickly.
Help me!
An enemy is there. We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
It's just Narkai's talking about butt sucking. I don't know exactly where the butt sucking came from.
Oh no! Help
react vids while I farm kunais. I don't know how much we really need that, to be honest, any bit.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Stay safe. The types are misaligned.
Oh no! Help me!
You're pretty good. So come here,
Why am I looking at a Giguk video? What are we looking at here? Anyway, what is the point of this? I'm not gonna watch a fucking 15-minute video. That's not happening. Talks about Orb. I mean, that's great, but I don't want to watch a 15-minute video on Orb. But we're in the middle of streaming Wizardry. Yeah, Giguk still makes videos.
A job well done.
I don't think Giguk's videos spoil Orb, do they? Not particularly. Oh, spoil anything, I mean. They don't spoil anime. I don't know. I haven't seen a Giguk video in a lot of years.
An enemy.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Oh no, Lena. You'll get it eventually. Just keep trying. You got this. I believe in you. Yeah, keep trying. Well, that's the way it is, anyway. That's the way it is, you know? Oh, we just got some junk. We're junking. We got scratch cards.
Hey, we've got
Thanks, Stalkimus. I appreciate that. I'm not in a rush either way. One kunai a day. One kunai a day is a steady pace. Yeah, Lena's doing iron grade, I think. Iron grade exam.
There's treasure somewhere close.
One kunai a day, cry.
Careful now.
I want to try. I don't care about the Death God really. I'm not really that fussed about the Death God.
There's an enemy.
I want to do Graham though. I really, really want to do the Graham thing.
We have the initiative.
It's all good, Lena.
Speed to a glorious blessing.
Gotta catch that bond, mate, you know? You love getting shot? Is that why you spend so long here, Capuson?
Careful now. Good job.
Right, we got scratch cards. Let's make them happen. Ben with the obnoxious laugh, yeah.
What is this?
Hit the jackpot, gooned follow-up attack into triple surety clock. Holy moly, nice Daniel. You're popping off. No needless fan service in that anime. Is that even a real anime? Unbelievable.
It's as gloomy as always.
Let's crack this junk. Love to crack junk. What is that? Just awful. Blade wraps. No luck. At least we're working towards that 3-star blade to test moment of finality. Sorry, 3 item strength blade. Looks like your rings. We were as goated for farming publicity, really? How come?
What is it?
We got blade. I don't think we can combine. Did I already go past it? Covert blade, where are you? Covert. Oh, covert blade's right here. It was green. I thought it was white. That was white. Covert blade. And we got is it a chest? I've already forgotten. It's wraps, right? Arm wraps. Favorite arm wraps. I don't think we got any daggers. So we can just extract out. Oh, whoops. We should probably keep that. Actually, we don't need that. It's fine.
Reveal yourself.
And then we just need to go sell.
Come again.
Hope it's dying before Vance got there. Some Vance. Cut rewards for anniversary. Wait for backlash. Give more rewards to give goodwill. I mean, I guess if it works, it works.
What do you need? Let's see what you have.
You're gonna give out more rewards, and then they'll get more praise. Maybe it's an interesting strategy.
This ought to do ya.
We do not need any of
A
that.
pleasure.
Grab our cool 1.1.
Come again soon.
110,000. That is not how many zeros are in a million. Hello, buttering my toast. How are you? Hope you're having a good one.
Let us sneak in.
I guess we got a lot of press again today. I'm so glad to hear that, buttering my toast.
There, I sense enemies. Please leave this to me.
Damn. 10 limited, 10 standard. What are we dying from cringe from?
Treasure.
What are we looking at here?
There.
Oh, she actually had order. Oops. My bad, my bad. It's not really that cringe, to be honest. Like, she was just doing stuff.
An enemy.
Careful now.
There's a proposal, yeah, sure. And?
Good job.
I don't even think that's particularly cringe.
enemy such as this cannot stand before
No?
us.
The types do not match. The traits
Faux
don't
show.
match. The types are misaligned.
I was expecting something much more cringe than that.
It's there.
New video of Staff of Regeneration. What is Staff of Regeneration? Staff of Regeneration. Oh, the Staff of Resurrection thing. Yeah, that increases the circle. If they're equipped with a staff, it increases the circle. Pretty cool.
Stay safe.
Yeah, it like doubles the circle. It's because they have Staff of what's it? Is it actually called Staff of Regeneration? Staff of Resurrection? I don't know what the hell it's called. Staff of something. It's the gacha weapon from the triple banners.
What do you think is inside?
It's a gacha weapon from there.
Careful now. Good job. What is this?
Possibly. No, I don't think that's the way it works, Dorkamus. It's when the character has the staff equipped that dies. That's when you get the circle. You could see there in the video, it was Buchanan with the staff equipped. It's not something you can put on, it's not something you can put on your main character and just get that bonus.
An enemy.
Treasure.
It's something that has to be equipped to the character that died.
Careful now. Good job.
It's my favourite non-gacha game.
We have the initiative. Praise be to
It's a very hard question. I've played a lot of games in my life. It's between it's between Baldur's Gate 2.
They'll not escape.
So that's a really, really hard question. Between Baldur's Gate 2 and Shining the Holy Ark. I actually love both of those games to death.
A sound victory. Just as expected. An enemy is there. There.
Opportunity knocked.
Yours is Among Us. Really, any bit? Among Us is very fun. I didn't think you would be such a social person that you would like Among Us that much. Any bit. Sure. Do you play with friends? Do you play solo? A mere 1.5k.
Easy as that.
That is quite a lot. Yeah, do you play with friends? Do you play solo? I can't imagine playing Among Us solo.
Let us depart.
Friends, strangers. Cool. Are you a master detective? Any bit?
There, I We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
It's easy. Damn. What a player. Actually too good at the game. Need to hold yourself back. Incredible shit.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. And you stay safe. Oh no.
You prefer solo games of Among Us, really? Damn. I actually can't even imagine playing solo games of Among Us.
Something's here.
Actual cesspool.
Treasure, perhaps? Careful.
Maybe not, maybe not.
Good job.
Ah, yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, must you look so grim?
Stay safe.
Take this.
Oh no.
Yeah, Benjamin is right at home. He's settled in nicely. Right, okay, I'm with you.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Careful now. Good job.
Get me out.
Infiltrating.
Take me away. Take me away.
What do you think this is?
Easy as that.
I also hate tunas. Tuna fish is not it for me. Anyone like tuna? Any big tuna lovers
Enemies?
in chat?
What do you think is inside? Careful.
I can't
now.
think of much. Tuna,
Good
yeah,
job.
tuna. Tuna fishes.
This bores me.
Shall we have a good time?
Your traits don't match. The types are
Oh boy. We got tuna lovers.
Do not
Damn.
Feel real.
The smell of tuna makes me retch.
Oh, help me.
Mercury-filled flavor tuna. Oof. Actually, just the mention of that makes my stomach turn a little bit.
Hey, we've got
I
some
was
weaklings to
feeling rather
kill.
bored. Oh no. Oh no.
Canned tuna is... I can smell it a mile off, and like it just hits my nostrils, and I'm just like, what? Blech. Blech. The mercury adds a little spice.
Onward.
Ugh. That is fair, buttering my toast. The new BG3 update is a pretty massive one from what I understand. It's reasonable, any bit.
Whatever.
Ugh. Now I can sort of almost smell
Shall we go
tuna.
out again today?
Yep. Are you enjoying the new Baldur's Gate 3 update then? Buttering my toast? You deep in? Have you got any particular goals for it? I haven't really read over the changes. I know there are like new classes and stuff.
Careful now.
But it's probably not something I'll play again. I already played Baldur's Gate 3 twice. That's once more than I usually play a game. Hell, that's twice more than I usually play a game.
They'll not escape.
Baldur's Gate 2 is much more up my alley than Baldur's Gate 3 is. But Baldur's Gate 3 I think is objectively a significantly better game.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Nothing too big for the campaign of the game, but I enjoyed playing different styles in BG3, and the new Clubhouse has enabled that again. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you found happiness in the new patch.
Stay safe.
Hey, a Gamba. Oh boy. Another Eden's gacha rate is quite bad, isn't it? Can't remember. Oh dear. Oh, we recovered. Okay, never mind. We're good. That's 2%. 2% isn't that bad, but yeah, no pity is rough.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
The currency gain is very slow in that game, from what I can tell.
Good job.
It's there.
BG3 patch has new subclasses. Apparently, yeah, I don't know what they are. I haven't really looked through it, but yeah, apparently. You're mid-story with your friends. If you're halfway through a BG3 playthrough, that is awkward. Their major patches have a habit of really messing over those games. It saves. Favorite BG2 class? I have absolutely no idea. I think Blade is pretty cool. Bard Blade.
Easy as that.
Typical D&D class. I like clerics. I think clerics are really fun.
Be on your guard.
I have a lot of fun role-playing clerics. I think the like extreme deities are very fun.
An enemy.
There's an enemy.
You sort of explore in different ways. And there are generally so many aspects of the gods. Makes you feel involved in the world, but you can like represent them in a lot of different ways as a cleric. Hello, George. How are you? What kind of cleric? Anything. I prefer the roleplay aspect of it rather than the mechanics, although I do like the mechanics as well.
We have the initiative.
Gacha rates are a lie most of the time, like the 5% in Daphne. It's all about luck. I don't know about gacha. I mean, like, gacha rates have in the past been a little obscured, but Daphne's gacha rate, I think, really is 5%. Just, you know, variance is variance. One of the dialogue options at the end of Deborah's quest, No Chill, which... I'm trying to remember which one, I can barely remember the quest. I have to say, been re-rolling and no Benius. That sucks, Sumora. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get luckier soon.
Stay safe.
It's unlocked by one thing. Bonus stats allocation. Please don't get too stunlocked by that. It's really not the end of the world. Gosh, but if you need something specifically, I can try and help. Let me guess, Priest of Talos when playing a cleric. I would play anything. I'll play absolutely anything. I just like following God's tenets, like fantasy God's tenets, and interpreting their teachings in different ways.
Good job.
I really used to like playing Clerics of Shar, but I can't play Clerics of Shar anymore because of Shadowheart has basically ruined all Clerics of Shar forever. As everyone expects one thing from a Cleric of Shar now. Laren is good and all, but BG3 is not yet at the level of Wizardry variants Daphne. True. Goblin Cave experience, only have one resurrect left. See a door on the map, went to door, was told at Goblin Cave, easy enemies, right? The Lulinada even says this place is pretty scary. She tries to warn you off of it. Yeah, loads of people have died in there. You're not the first, you won't be the last, Nug.
Easy as that.
Banging a bear is cool and all. How about banging a scorpion lady? Not really interested in either. Knight's Oathkeeping, kind of the same in a way. I've never really been that big on paladins in terms of like role-playing paladins. I feel like paladins are, it's much harder to like, because paladins are so fervent in their beliefs typically. I find it much harder to play paladins because they are very much like usually quite single-minded. I prefer the having more room to explore. A paladin has usually been chosen and has been you know, questing for many years, been following a cause for many years, maybe all of their life. So like knight type characters are a bit different, but paladin type characters are a bit different. Not quite so much my thing in terms of roleplay.
An enemy is there.
I like playing like emotional quandaries and crises of faith in characters. I find that very interesting to roleplay. It's harder to do that with a paladin because they're so fervent. That's for Yekaterina and Alice. Piety or speed on Alice, and IQ on Yekaterina probably. Totally up to you. It's going to be better in some situations, worse in others, Josh. There is no perfect answer. As with most things in this game, there's no perfect answer. It's better in some situations, worse in others. And ultimately very minor either way. I might watch Raw any bit, but I've got a huge list of things to watch. So I probably won't get around to it for months and months and months. It's very easy to roleplay as a paladin. Unfortunately, like it's very easy to have it, like to make a role-playing experience a very bad one for other people with a paladin.
What?
I look forward to our return to town.
Yeah, hopefully you get them soon, Simura. That sucks you've been re-rolling for that long and still haven't got what you wanted. Damn.
Forward.
I'm enjoying solo leveling for like what it is. It's not like a super amazing anime or anything, but it's a pretty like chill kind of like experience. Really didn't expect that thing to be there. Fine. Panicked me. Solo leveling's alright. It's not really that different from all of the other like OP isekai animes. I've seen Octaxi. I like Octaxi.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Stay safe.
Corrupted Paladin roleplay could be interesting. It's honestly a really overdone trope. Which isn't always bad, but you need the right kind of game to play that kind of thing in. Solo leveling is like a desert, but not like a desert, not big nutrition value, but good and an indulgence. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's quite entertaining to watch, but I wouldn't say it's masterfully made or anything.
Good job.
It's good enough. It's watchable. I don't know anything about the manga. It seems watchable enough. I saw the first season when it came out ages ago, but I've only just got around to watching the second season. I don't really like main character protagonists like being so grossly overpowered. I don't find that interesting. But the rest of the story is kind of cool. It's alright. IQ for Yeka, Piety for Alice, or Speed for both. Any mix or match at all. Josh, you can't really go too far wrong with it.
What is it?
As long as you're staying within those stats. Hell, you could even do IQ on Alice and Piety on Yekaterina, because eventually you'll probably class change them both. So you can't even go wrong getting those mixed up.
Onward.
Any combination of those stats is going to be fine.
An enemy is there. There.
Neither, Josh. It's going to feel exactly. It's going to feel exactly the same either way. Like, the difference is going to be so minor, you're not going to know any different. I cannot stress this enough. Level 4 and level 5 bomb mates give same stats. No, sometimes the rounding, like there's rounding in this game, sometimes the rounding makes it look like they give the same stats, but it would seem that level 5 gives one more stat, generally, over level 4. But sometimes the rounding on the 4 will take it up and over.
I sense enemies.
I know this for sure because I swapped between a 4 and a 5 on a character and it raised it by 1. Is evasion tank a thing? It is. You have to get your evasion very, very high, Josh. As high as you really humanly can to make it work. And there are enemies towards the end of the game that are extremely accurate and will break your evasion. Even if you have it very, 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 very high. You'll start having to use buffs and debuffs in order to augment it to be able to stay alive and not get hit by them. Do you have to finish your first run to unlock bomb mates? I don't think so, buttering my toast. I'm pretty sure you can get bomb mates as soon as they're available. Sure, Josh, no worries. Possible. Where are you in the story right now, buttering my toast? Should I feed the other two Alices to Alice or hold on to them? I would probably just feed them straight to Alice. Yeah, I just immediately inherit them to her. Not discipline, inherit. Congrats, Lena. Well done. Well earned. Congrats. Huge.
Be on your guard.
Hello, Frisk. Did the Vorpal Rabbit request, and it said I unlocked a bomb mate, but I don't know how to access it. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, you've got a bond mate then. You have to go to the training room, bottom right hand corner, on your character stat page.
Let us end this.
And you'll find a bomb mates tab there, but I can show you in a second. Yar, the training room.
Careful now.
Got a Benius, but got fucked over hard when I was pulling. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Frisk. Bad luck.
This bores me.
Dorkamus, you're out of control. I hope you never get any tags ever again. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I hope they give us the urgent daily back soon.
Good job.
Oh, enemy.
We can take him.
Shall we?
So wait, now you're demanding like orichalcum tags from them as recompense. Good luck with that, Dorkamus.
Oh no.
You are out of control.
Me.
Here I go.
I look forward to our return
So,
to town.
training room, bond mates. You'll be able to see all your bond mates here on bond mate list. Simple as that. Oh, you beat Octonarus! Congrats! That's huge. Abyss 2 defeated. The champion emerges. Congrats.
And there's an enemy.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Second run of Abyss 3 with 0 corruption cleared. Congrats, GT Many. You know, I went in there last night and I killed the boss and there was no corruption on, but I'm not sure that it was actually corruption 0. I feel like it might have been bugged. Did you get an achievement or anything, GT Many, for corruption 0? Because it felt very, very easy.
We have the initiative.
I accidentally did corruption 0. I don't think it was actually corruption 0, even though we had no corruption. I just remember it being a lot harder than that. 0 corruption and also true ending. Right, okay, too many, that makes sense. Yeah, it felt really, really, really easy. If it was indeed corruption 0. It was really odd because, like, I definitely had 0 corruption. I didn't mean to have 0 corruption. I forgot before, and I was like, oh shit, we're gonna have to do it with 0 corruption. Any tips for Abyss 2? Oh, imagine how many tags that we needed in the game gets a couple more updates. Yeah, it may be a lot unless they change things tomorrow. Any tips for Abyss 2? I'm at floor 5 and just heard the word arena. Any tips? Use a guide. Save yourself the hassle and use a fucking guide when you get to the arena, so that you don't have to force die on a million fights and spend a billion gold resurrecting your shit. Just treat yourself. Use a faster thoughts guide. What element are most of the enemies in Abyss 3? They are very varied. Very, very varied, Frisk. It's not like the other Abysses. There are a lot of dark nukes though. There's a lot of like dark elemental damage on you. Not necessarily a lot of dark enemies, but a lot of dark nukes on you. Any idea how to get more gold for beginners? You don't, Nug. You don't really. You can spend a few gems in the shop to get a decent chunk of starting gold by selling the SAGA crystals. That's about the only real way to get more gold. Other than that, it's just grinding whatever you can find. It's not an easy way to get gold at low levels. Gonna go in blind, but good looking out. I'd seriously consider using a guide for the arena fights because they suck. Just gonna put it plainly, they just suck. the worst part of the game by a million miles. Don't inherit Banias to other characters because it has a chance when you inherit it. Right. If you're using a Benius, Ivans, discipline her. If you're using her, definitely discipline her. As Frisk here says, a Benius's inherit is not good for other characters. It's like a 20% proc chance. It's really, really bad. And you're better off disciplining her than inheriting her to herself. Benjamin. Thanks, Frisk. Appreciate you linking that. Oh, there is actually a really good guide, believe it or not. Believe it or not, I completely forgot. It is on Reddit. Now I'm no big fan of Reddit, of Daphne Reddit, but this guide is actually super good. I would highly recommend this. It's a very comprehensive text guide of how to get through the arena stuff. Good guide on Reddit. Yep, good guide on Reddit. I know it's hard to believe. Yeah, it's like the legendary Facebook post on the Beginner's Abyss, indeed. Wait, what was that? I missed it. Nice on you. I don't know what I missed from Dice Onion. Deborah quest unlock feet cam during rest. What does that mean?
This bores me.
You're looking at your feet when you're resting. Wait, what? Ah, Dice Onion posted this. Oh, cool. Thank you. I missed it. Apologies. I say sometimes in this game you sometimes in this game you get like a dwarf point of view, and I guess that's what's happening here. Like sometimes when you load into dungeons you have a dwarf point of view. I think that's what's happening here. That's really, really weird, like FOV. It's so strange. Really weird.
Careful now.
I'm farming for like a week in Port 2. In the thick of it. I'm just addicted to the min-max. Love it. Love to hear that. Meferi is a good skill to inherit. It's an okay skill to inherit. Yep. You want to put that on your mage, probably. Your oath will give you crotch cam. If only. If only. If I use the cursed wheel to go back and do something, can I skip all the way forward to another point and have what I did before activated or nah? As long as you've reached a checkpoint, you can, Shadow Lagarde. So if you haven't reached a checkpoint recently on the cursed wheel, you're gonna probably lose all of the stuff that you have between back then and now. Whether the mine's nearest element node has air, light, or fire, which one is the best for Abyss 3? None of the above. None of them. You want to be Earth. Oh, sorry, for Abyss 3, none of the above. Like, just none of them. It's a waste of points. The only type that might be worth taking in Abyss 3 is Dark.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's
Dark will save you some damage on yourself. Yeah, it's a single row AoE, like a single row wind spell. Math Veru.
What?
I look forward to our return to town.
Solid enough spell. There's nothing really super special about it, but it's a solid enough spell.
Shall we go out again today?
When 30 XP felt like a payday. Those days are long gone now, Dice Onion. Lana Fighter was no doubt based off of. I've seen this kind of dress is like some kind of Eastern like plate on the side of like a I don't even know what to call it. I've seen this in other animes and things as well. This weird like side plate thing going on, and that's exactly what we see on Lana. I don't know what you would call that. I have no idea.
Careful now. Good job.
How does inherit work? When you inherit to someone else, you are taking someone's skill and giving it to them. It's pretty much as simple as that. They can then use that skill as long as that skill was not unique to a class. Yeah, again, Frisk, not really any point in grabbing any of those. Could the Craftsman die without any consequences? I do not remember exactly Shadow Lagark. I'm pretty sure you need the Craftsman to live. I'm not 100% sure to get the true ending.
We have the initiative.
Some of them you can let die and some of them you can't. The true ending. Like, I think you can let Elmon die and you can still get the true ending. I inherited counterattack on my ninja. Yep, it's really good. Glad to hear it, Lemonade. Glad it's working out for you.
An enemy is there.
Hey, we've got some weakness to kill.
If I inherit skills on Knight Lana, will she have it on Fighter? Yes, she will. Carries over through Class Change. Also carries over through Merge as well. You merge her with Wandering Lana, and she will keep them. I'm a sick person will let Elwyn die. I honestly find Elwyn kind of annoying, to be honest. She is this like extremely great Royal Knight who just falls over and dies repeatedly.
Good job.
I prefer most of the other main cast to Elmon.
What is it?
Yellow icons that carry the second inherit. Yeah, make sure if you see a character with a yellow icon, that character on your list is going to inherit two different skills. You cannot inherit both of them. So be careful that when you are inheriting one of them, you are inheriting the skill that you actually want, because the other one will go away after you inherit it. It's the way these yellow marks work.
Let us sneak in.
Exactly, Dice Onion. Just waltzes around doing what she wants. And then gets herself killed at the drop of a hat, despite being like one of the most trained people in the entire Royal Knight division, apparently.
Opportunity.
Welcome, travelers.
Take this!
Speed is just something you can't really go wrong with, Josh. So yeah, if you want one size fits all, speed is pretty good.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, your Deborah's going to be mighty fast.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Must you look so grim?
What happens if the MC dies with no resurrect? If you have got the wheel, then you will get to choose where you want to wheel to. If you have not yet got the wheel, I believe you get taken back to the last Harken you visited, and all progress you made up until that point is taken away. Also, any characters that are dead in your party will remain dead. All your HP, MP, SP will remain as it was when you died.
What?
My Rene's speed attribute, until you resurrect them. If you resurrect them too early, they could stay dead forever. 96.
I am soiled. Were I to hide
Oh,
in a
speed
pile of
attribute,
filth
73.
now, I would not be
73,
found.
96. You can't get an ability out of FPS of the character you didn't have the... That's not why you can't use FPS on another character. You can't use full power strike on another character because it says fighter specific on it, which means you can only use it as if you are a fighter. You can only use something that is X specific, class specific, if you are that class. Crying on his dick upon his feet in the temple as your coin pouch rings hollow. True.
An enemy.
Yeah, there aren't that many of them, but full power strike is certainly one.
Shall we have a good time? Oh no! Oh no! Help me!
A sound victory, just as expected. There's an enemy treasure. Careful now.
You can't get that ability for... Oh, I'm with you, yep, sure. Yeah, I get you.
Good job.
I'll pound him with my flames.
You can't be a lower level than the ability that you inherit would normally be learned at.
Oh no! Help me!
The types are misaligned.
Yeah. So there are 50 plus skills you can't learn until you've reached that level.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I don't believe so, Dysonian Note.
What?
Where the warrior requires, yeah, certain tag, certain grade tag.
Turn back?
Yep.
Whatever.
You can't do that. Anti-fun Drecom.
Let us sneak in.
Drecom hates fun. You heard it here first. Drecom hates fun.
A
Divine Power passive is for healing. Divine Power affects all priest spells.
This bores me.
Magic Power affects all mage spells. The Divine Power also works on Bardios and Labardios. Or Alice. Also possibly increases the success rate of Moraine.
There's an enemy.
We can take him.
Oh. Must you look so... Oh no. Not me.
It's been a while since we got a junk. It's been a little while. Two-hander viable and MC Thief. You cannot use two-handers on a thief. Thieves can only use one-handed swords, one-handed axes, one-handed maces, daggers and bows. You cannot equip them.
Enemies are near.
There's an enemy.
Unfortunately, sorry Cornelius.
We cannot lose as long as we have wits about us. You asked for this.
Great swords also are not particularly great weapons when you get into the later game. Dragon Slayers are quite good for a lot of the earlier game because they are ebb and steel weapons. But great swords, unfortunately, are a bit underutilized in this game. They are not particularly great. You're in a bit too short.
Your traits don't match.
You can replace a Dragon Slayer. Like a Dragon Slayer will do less damage than like a good Iron Sword. That is how stark the difference is between one-handed swords and two-handed swords. Hi Panko. There is some gears are getting auto-locked. Yes, there is. You have a setting in your settings that you need to turn off, Panko. I'll show you in a second. I'll encounter a cursed doll after damn near weeks. Better not let it run away. It was like a Den of Earth one or something. Yeah, an iron sword, a decent iron sword even does more damage than a Dragon Slayer, especially if you're using abilities. Right here. Cog, auto-lock equipment. You need to mess with your auto-lock equipment settings, otherwise everything you get is going to be auto-locking to your inventory, which you probably don't want. By the sounds of things, you probably don't want that. No worries, Panko. It's all good. What stats does Lana Veil want? Strength or speed?
What do you think this is?
Or luck? Your choice.
I look forward to our return to town.
Cursed Old Cannon event is warp worthy. Which one is that? Sorry?
Onward.
Which one is that, Dice Onion?
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Which cannon event? Cursed
Careful
Old
now.
Cannon event.
Good job.
Oh, cannon. Okay. The other type of cannon. I'm with you. canon event of you getting 198 XP,
Let us
killing the cursed Speedy Doll. Sure, I'm with you. Stop killing low-level enemies, Dice Onion. That's your problem. You're preying on poor little lobies. Take on a real challenge.
We've got some weaklings.
Maybe a different sort of doll. It's forcing you to. Last question is Garou or Kiraha. You do not want to be leveling with Kiraha, Josh. Kiraha is so hard to level with. He takes 2.5 times the amount of XP that all other characters do. So I wouldn't go with Kiraha when you're leveling up. Kiraha is a long-term project.
I'll pound him with my blade.
He's fantastic, but he's a long-term project.
You're pretty good. So come here first.
What do you think this is?
Garou Dupe dump into himself. Definitely dump into himself. All Garou Dupes always discipline into himself. His skill is very bad. You don't want to inherit it to him or to anyone else.
Let us sneak in.
But his discipline is excellent.
It's there. An enemy is there.
If you haven't unlocked the correct knowledge, then yes, Shadow Lagarde. You need to get Elman called back to the palace by Princess Poolgrip before she like damages her boots in floor 1. Is it floor 1? One of the floors, I don't know. It's been a while. I think you have to talk to Elmon at the... This is something that a lot of people miss. You have to talk to her near the Harken, near the first major Harken in the first Abyss. She's like up on the side, away from the major Harken. And you have to talk to her there to get knowledge. You have that, okay. Then you need to collect the walnuts. You need to do the walnut delivery quest, I believe. Have you done walnut delivery for Princess Polgrip? Also, are you using the Guiding Light Guard? Oh, you have, okay. And you've had her recalled back to the palace, and she dies anyway. I don't know how else to help, I'm sorry. That's all I can remember from there. I just recommend looking at, looking over the... Ooh, junk. Looking over the guide once again.
They'll not escape. What could be inside? Careful now.
That's
Good
close.
job.
Oh, we got 2. 2 scratch cards.
What is this? It's as gloomy as always.
2 scratch cards. Let's do it. Gamma! Gamma! The vile trap is that, Shadow Laggart. You have to get Vernon to brew a potion for that, don't you, or something? Been a while. Literally. May I help you? 3-star Staff of Weakness. Actually, Staff of Weakness is now not great. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Actually, you're right in the way at the worst possible time. Still in the way. You're still in the way. Thank you. Swing and a miss. Hello, Edie. What can I do for you?
What is it?
You made pasties. I'm pretty sure you've just committed some kind of hate crime by doing that. It was a robe and an arm guard. Let's unlock this and then merge here.
Everything can be done with enough time.
You're leaving? Why are you leaving? It was cruel to you. It wasn't cruel to you. Are they delicious? They're not delicious. They try, oh no. Probably need more lard. We got Garb and Tarby, was it? Tarby, yep.
Everything can be done with enough time.
And then Spears. Need to lock this one. And I think daggers we're okay with right now. We replenished our daggers sufficiently. Is this any good? No, not really. Keep it though, all the same. That is awful. I missed that we got that. Just as well. Would have been very disappointing. Oh, no, we need those.
Reveal yourself.
Does getting a heal from Elgina make the fight harder? Nope. I don't think so, Apocalypse Birds. Not as far as I know. Not as far as I know. Hello, Quantum. How are you? Hello, Harsh Knight. Should we claim these gems before I forget?
Rare jewel among... What do you seek? Everything to your liking? Very good. I am always ready to serve.
Item shop.
Do come in. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
not this.
A pleasure.
And back to the mines. Back
Come
to
again
the
soon.
mines.
Onward.
Yeah, as far as I know, picking any of those rewards from Melgina is perfectly fine when you're fighting Melgina for the first time. But later on, when you fight the actual boss of Abyss 2, sorry, you can't pick that because to get the actual ending, you have to pick. You have to save her soul, basically. So you can't do that like the next time that you do that through.
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. You asked for this. Oh no.
But it sure helps out a lot the first time you're doing it. Need more deranged chatters. Do we?
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Help me!
Dice Onion always was.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Edie, yes, what can I do for you? No, not at all. Not even slightly. They're in the mines.
Let us be off.
They got washed last night when I was done. And they'll get washed again tonight once I'm done. True, yeah, that's a good point, Dice Onion. They've been bathing in the blood of their enemies.
Forward.
They're indentured servants. Don't worry, it's perfectly legal.
Could be inside. Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
They're fine, they're perfectly happy. They're having a great time. Farming Shinobi junk. Making bank. Gonna watch the Blade and Bastard anime when it comes out. I will probably add it to my long list of things to watch. Chris. So maybe in like 2 years' time.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I've been hanging around with a load of cool cats. All of my cool friends in chat. To have friends, wow. It's not very nice, is it?
Stay safe.
This is what I have to deal with. Constantly getting abused.
Trades clash.
The types don't match. I definitely took out more than
Sure does.
I look forward to our return to town.
You want to see Buchanan and garbage? I want to see Sesama smashing some people open. Okay, Edie. Love you. Good luck with whatever you're up to. I have a load of friends.
Let us end this quickly.
I do genuinely think of everyone as a friend.
Oh no! Help me!
See you later. Enjoy your arts and crafts.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Edie is quite a talented illustrator. Crafting the rice meal with a drawn drumstick. You'll have to ask her for them. I'm not going to share them.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Feel free to ask Edie for them. I think there is a link to a website that I don't know whether she's still maintaining or not. I think there's a link to a website in my bio down below. Congrats, Capizor! Well done! Lanavel's better off with a one-handed sword and shield. Everyone is better off with a one-handed sword and shield than a two-hander. It's not even a question you really need to ask. Like, two-handed swords suck in this game for whatever reason. Maybe one day. One-handed sword and shield is like the king.
What is this?
In almost every situation. Of course, you can't do that with your back row if you have fighters in your back row, as they will get range penalty and they will do no damage and probably not hit.
Let us sneak in.
Depends how much you want to increase your hidden cool stat. Ah, yes, of course, the hidden greatsword cool stat. I forgot about that. Ninja with no gear is better. I mean, genuinely, ninja with no gear is probably better than a greatsword wielder.
Me.
That's probably not a joke. Gain a hidden stat called Aura when using a greatsword. I'm not sure that you do, Apocalypse Birds. I think that might be a lie. That may be a non-truth. Hey Reggie Spartan, hey Peacefully, how's it going? Let me guess. I bet Genazad's stream just ended. I've gotten used to telling what time of day it is.
They'll not escape.
Hey Fundinator. Well, it's a pleasure to have you here. I'm no Genazad, but you know, do what I can do.
There's an enemy.
I hope Genazad's stream was fun.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Bless you, Fundinator, bless you.
Oh no! Help me!
You guys get up to anything else interesting today? Any crazy grinding? Any wooer stuff? Easy.
A job well done.
First try. Which one? Which one, Peacefully?
Onward.
Which Greater Warp one? Which abyss are we talking about? Yeah, I know, Frisk. It's been going for a little while.
It's there. There's an enemy. Please leave this.
How do you feel about the drama?
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Stay safe.
Abyss 3, damn. Well done, well done. Is it worth upgrading 3 to 4 stars blue with good substats? Yeah. You can try it at least. Depends what your gear is like, really. If your gear is really cracked out, then maybe it's not worth it. But for most people who are still getting there, it probably is. Finished grinding Priest MC and now moving on to Thief. Fantastic. You're actually blitzing through the subclasses. Your MC is going to be really strong. Yeah, only one Kunai today. Sadly, playtime. We were more like we were washed. Bit of a stretch, Talkamus. Time to teach Zarlik to Alice with your last G. I'm sure Alice will appreciate being able to Chidori people. Will devs explain that they were bad at communication apparently? Ah yes, the old classic of like, oh no, we've misconstrued each other here. It's not what you think.
Careful now. Good job.
Is Corrosion level 2 fine to do if do the second run in Abyss 3? Corrosion level 2, yes. What do you mean by Corrosion level 2? Peacefully, sorry. Before you finish Abyss 3, Blue Gear's fine. Yep. Honestly, even after you finish Abyss 3, Blue Gear's fine. Did you get the staff in the gacha? What staff? Sorry, Space Muffin. Just being, going to level 35 for Knight and Priest. Might go back later if I feel like I need something from them. That seems reasonable, Reggie Spartan. Have the classic hero game cycle of devs listened, yep. And then they'll get loads of praise, because it will be like they were really generous after all, and everyone got them wrong, and everyone feels awful. And they were super generous all along. Same shit different day, innit?
What?
The end of the stream did have a message saying stay tuned for more updates. Well. Ashidori is like Sakura doing anything. Does have a lot of microtransactions. If Blue Gear have really good substats, then use it. The Duke Ixiom room is to be open enough to do the second run at 2 Century. He spotted me. Yes, that should be fine. I think you need 6 or less. 6 or less corrosion, I believe, to do that ending, but I'm not 100% certain of that. Which is a prank, bro. Makes sense. I remember watching the stream and them saying it was just from the start. Oh, yeah, makes total sense. Makes total sense. It's what they meant all along. No doubt. The staff of is it Recurrence? The Resurrection staff. I don't have it. No, Space Muffin. I think it's kind of shit. Like, because although the circle thing is cool, you have to have it equipped on the character that died for it to work, and I think that's kind of trash. So I'm not a huge fan of it, Space Muffin. What do you think about it? Stay tuned for updates. It's always a nice disclaimer. It really is, isn't it? It's a nice coverall. It's one of those like things that you can tack onto anything and just be like, no, you just didn't wait it long enough. Like, as if anything that wasn't worth spoiling, that would get people hyper about the game, they wouldn't put in their anniversary trailer. Like, come on, be real. Be real.
Stay safe.
Because you fell asleep during the story. Philip, so much easier to farm compared to Viviana? I found them roughly the same, Gintoki. But I'm glad you're having more success with Philip.
What do you think is inside?
Only play for... Oh, those are characters I do not understand. From a game I do not understand. They announced things that happened at the end of the patch, but surely there were more unannounced updates. Of course. They even disclaimed it. Can I up the corrosion level once I did everything so the Greater Warp 1 fight is easier? No, you cannot, peacefully.
Stay safe.
I mean, should I upgrade those blue gears to plus 15 since it has really good substats? Yeah, give it a try. I'd definitely give it a try if you have really good substats on them. Like, yeah, peacefully, the corrosion level boss that you have to fight is a big step up from the one that you've probably already fought, so just keep that in mind. It's a very, very big step up. Jenna had done that. Okay, if Jenna did it and it worked, then you give it a try peacefully.
What is it?
Very, very kind of them, Capisaur. Very kind.
A job well done.
When should I start unifying my Dragon Slayers? When they are no longer good weapons for you. Which is ironic, because at that point you will probably not use any of the Dragon Slayers. Damn, 3k peak viewers, that's massive, huh? Drama really sells. Like, drama gets you lots and lots of viewers. It turns out. There's a reason why Tectone has like made a career off of drama. It's not sad, really. Like, people just like drama. Same reason people like soap operas and shit, you know? Random bad TV series is. People just love drama. It's just a different medium of drama, isn't it? Leaker was mad at Kuro's anniversary rewards. They leaked a patch that's supposed to come out in 3 to 4 months. The dumbass forgot to blur his dev account. Oh dear. How do you forget to do that?
Careful now.
How do you leak something like that and forget to do that? Jesus Christ. That is absolutely wild. I don't care about drama that much. I just want to play games. Enjoy playing games with people. Give the Dragon Slayers for the collection and for the next event where there is a random dragon. Yeah, it's worth keeping it. It's worth keeping the Dragon Slayer just in case there are more dragons eventually. But you probably won't ever use them again. Tectone raided him. That makes sense. Dracom announcing two-handed swords that can cleave. I mean, that would definitely be a big plus for two-handed swords. Allowing two-handed swords to cleave, it would give a reason to actually use a two-handed sword. So I wouldn't mind seeing that. The developer, the guy who leaked that, yeah, he's fucked. He's going to be blacklisted forever in that business and never going to be able to work in it ever again.
I look forward to our return to town.
Pretty stupid thing to do, to be honest. Maybe Quantum, who knows? Should I change your accuracy to speed or speed percentage to attack? If you've got flat accuracy, I would not be re-rolling that. Flat accuracy is actually quite good. Speed percentage, unless you're using it on a thief, is probably a very, very small number, if not 0. So you might want to re-roll that, depending on what character you're planning on using the item on. How to unlock the Steel exam? Says I need more reputation, checked online. Have you finished Abyss 2 yet, Lena? Have you beaten Octonaris? Ah shit, we got swapped. Does my MC Benjamin and Lana will have Blade Cuisinart? Yes, they do, Cornelius. Share. If only I could. Can't save the skirmishers. I'm sorry, Shadow Lagar, I can't help anymore. You just need to look at the guide, and if you follow the guide and you've done everything, it must be bugged.
Good job.
Sorry, man.
An enemy is there.
Cat right now on XP. Not yet. Yeah, you probably need to finish Abyss 2. That's probably what's stopping you from doing the Steel Grade exam. Probably need to true ending Abyss 2. Flat stats are generally better than percentages. Percentages work off of traits in this game, as in like strength, dex, speed, etc. So they don't really give that much. They don't work off of your total overall stats. Generally, flat is better than percentage.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Not 100% of the time, but like 99% of the time. Got some insane gloves today. They got 23 accuracy, 12% attack, and I rerolled surety on them. Nice, Fundinator. These are fantastic gloves. Whoops.
Good job.
I'll steamroll it with a level 50 party. You should be able to. Yeah, you shouldn't have a problem, Lena. Percentage stats do nothing early when you don't have stats to multiply. They also don't do that much late either when you have stats to multiply, like compared to flat stats. There are very few exceptions to it. There are a few. Like dwarf fighters with two-handers will get about as much attack percentage from attack percentage as they will from flat once you've refined and whatnot. Okay, never mind. I just saved them. I'm glad, Shadow Lagark. Evasion? No. That is not how evasion percentage works. That is not how percentage stats work. Percentage stats only work off your core stats, your traits. They do not work off of this ever. They only work off of these. That's why percentage stats are not really that great. So like, yes, so like raising evasion will not increase your percentage stats. They only work off these traits. That is why percentage stats are underwhelming in this game. No, it doesn't work off attack percentage either. They work off of this. So they work off of whatever your core stats give you. So on, say for instance, Geralf. On Geralf, because his strength is naturally very high, attack percentage does more for Geralf, a lot more for Geralf than it will for someone like main character here as Thief, or like Lanavel as a knight or something like that. Yep. So right now, if you have percentage attack on Geralf, it will do about as much as flat because Geralf's base strength is very, very high. But for anyone else, it's not really going to get anywhere near.
I am soiled.
Only fighters, maybe. And fighters have a very high strength coefficient, so it multiplies a bit more. For the average kind of character, percentage stats are not that great. The same is true for like percentage evasion on a thief, because thieves have very high coefficients for evasion. And yeah, it does get better as the game goes on, but you'll also get better gear as the game goes on. So right now you're really looking for flat stats on gear rather than percentage generally. Also, percentage gear alters very badly. Like the actual percentage that you add from alter on percentage gear is really, really low. That's another reason why percentage gear is bad. Like percentage stat is bad. It's still good to have like attack percentage, but when you roll something like percentage action speed, that's only ever going to be even slightly good on something like a ninja or a thief generally, unless it's a very, very high percentage. Yeah, that's how the percentage works. That's why percentage seems really balked in this game. Because it doesn't work the way that you think it works. Vit does affect HP, but it is in an incredibly minuscule manner, and we don't know the exact maths behind it, but it's somewhere between like 16 and 50 Vit gives you 1 HP currently. Got a 10 bonus point Geralf, but with 90 fortitude. So annoying, not everyone is at 100 fortitude. I know some people who have OCD tendencies who have some real issues with that stuff. All I can reassure you is that it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter having lower fortitude. It's if you can get past your own trauma with it, it really, really, really doesn't matter. You really got to do your own testing, because it might be more of a case-by-case basis. I have done my own testing, butter in my toast. I've done a lot of testing in this game. A lot of testing. It is not a case-by-case basis. It works in every single stat. I absolutely guarantee you. Oh, right, sure, absolutely, yeah. This is why I'm always saying, like, don't believe everything you read in this game. In fact, if you read it, you're probably better off disbelieving it than believing it, because odds are whatever you have read has been regurgitated and passed around like 100 times, and it's like maybe the original iteration of it was right. It's like whispers, you know? But like whatever you have seen of it is like the 50th interpretation of it, and it's now actual complete bullshit. Yeah, if you're ever unsure on anything in this game, please do just come and ask. I really do mean it. Just come and ask, and if I know, I will tell you, and if I don't, I will tell you I don't know. I won't ever give you misinformation unless, like, I've really made a huge mistake myself, which I do sometimes. Nobody's perfect, but I try to be as careful as I can be. There's already enough misinformation out there, right? There's so much. If you look on Reddit, like, literally every post is wrong. If you look on the Wizardry Discord, it's like a few firefighters trying to fight against the tide of misinformation. And the people who actually know what they're talking about being like, no, that's not how it works. This game is so complicated, and the information is like so wrong so often. It's kind of fun, but also sometimes quite frustrating. Send them to the mines. If I have 9 human fighter? Should I drop them all on one person or inherit them? If you're sure that you're going to keep using those members, Josh, you're pretty sure you're going to keep them for a long time, I would spread them out between your members because you'll get a lot more bang for your buck. And the same is true for pretty much any inheritance, because the inheritance levels get crazy as you level up. Like you start requiring so many copies of them. Uninstall Reddit. At least the Wizardry Daphne Reddit. Like, the Wizardry Daphne Reddit isn't even the Wizardry Daphne Reddit. Like, the Wizardry Daphne Reddit is the Wizardry Reddit that they've just kind of taken over. Best misinfo over remote. I don't know if there's anyone in chat that can do that right now. Josh, maybe? I think Josh has the ability to edit emotes. I'm too dumb.
We can take him.
How it feels to spread this information. You forgot how to access that. It's on 7TV, but it's fine, George. Don't worry about it. I think it's on 7TV.
Good job.
Miss in. Hold on one second. Let's see if I can add it. See if I can actually make this work. There you go. I did it. I did it. No, bro, no one can call me old anymore. No one's allowed to call me old anymore.
Treasure? Do as you will with what's inside.
Fuck. It didn't work. Okay, you can call me old. It's fair. Or is it working now? It isn't working for me. Is it working for you guys? It works for you, okay. It just isn't showing up on my OBS. You can just see how it feels to spread this misinformation over and over typed in chat. Good, good, good.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I have to refresh.
Let us end this quickly.
Oh, it's actually working now, I think. S tier gaslighting. You've had so many years of experience, you know? I have all these characters. Should I just start inheriting skills or wait later?
Easy as that.
I would probably wait a little while, Josh. Just while you get a bit more of a feel for the game. Just play about a bit. You don't need those inheritances to get through the game right now. You're probably a lot stronger than maybe you should be already. I just hang on to them for now. Chill out, you know. Easy breezy. Easy sleazy, perhaps even.
Enemies?
There's no rush. If you find yourself struggling, then you can always come back and inherit some stuff. Counterattack skills are sweet. Well, you could probably put that on your main character quite safely.
I'll make you feel really.
Passive skills increase the stats you get every level. Do passive skills increase the stats you get every level? Can you be more specific with that one, please, Frisk?
Enemies?
If you inherit everything, you have 0 tags to grade up. True. Very true. I don't think Josh knows what tags are yet, which is one of the many reasons why. Right, like, just generic passive skills. Nah, it's just a flat bonus. If that is what you mean, Frisk. Yeah, it's just a flat bonus. It's a one-off bonus when you inherit that.
An enemy is there.
Josh does know what IVs are. Josh is a gamer.
Opportunity knocks.
No other way to do other routes in Abyss 2 without the full run. No, you have to play through the whole route again. It is a lot easier the second and third time. It's a lot quicker than it was, but it can be a little bit monotonous. My speed IV Deborah will be legendary. That's perfectly understandable, sir. Abyss 2, the arena at least, was a low point for me. Real low point for me in the game. Luck IV Deborah. Who knows when luck might be useful? Who knows? You don't have to get the purple garlic again the second time around.
A job well done.
Thankfully. There's no need to poison him the second time around. Worst part of Abyss 2 is the 6th district. That place is rough. I struggled in there even after I was like done with the game. I still struggled sometimes walking through there. I really like Abyss 1's story, but I really like Abyss 3's aesthetic. And I quite like Abyss 2's aesthetic as well. The everything up until the boat, basically. I just don't really like the boat onwards in terms of its aesthetic. What I do love is Ship 2 Farm. Holy moly. Sign me up for some Ship 2 Farm. Is luck useless? Not at all. Not at all. It's just useful only for specific abilities. Like knights make very good use out of luck. It also may affect things that we don't understand. Went to Greater Demon Commission in Abyss 1 and wiped the floor with it. Satisfying because of how he kicked your butt. Yeah, I love that in this game, how you come back to something that you struggled on before and you smash it. It's just very, very satisfying. You don't use flames when you die in the arena. That's the worst fucking bit of the arena, Apocalypse. You don't have a choice to use flames when you die in the arena. So anyone who dies in the arena stays fucking dead. That's the worst part about the arena. It super sucks.
An enemy is there.
You can't use flames to resurrect your guys. So all of those 4 deaths, you have like 4 people dead. Cost you a fortune to resurrect them. Something like follow-up has a chance, I guess, depends on luck. Yep, follow-up and counter-attack work off luck, which is something that any kind of physical can use. Some people say Art of Assassination might work with luck, but I don't have any proof of that. Don't like the corrosion of Abyss 3. It looks like someone ejaculated on the walls, is what you're saying here, Frisk. And now it's sticking to the walls. I think it looks like webbing, to be honest. I think people are they just have their minds in the gutter. I think it looks like webbing. Ooh, face Shinobi junk. Now my mind's in the gutter. Holy moly. Lana Vela's luck IV is actually pretty good, Josh. Hello, Mowgli. I'm re-rolling, and I got a full legendary team, but my Abenius has no IV, and my Lana has Piety IV. It's kind of bugging me. Is it worth keeping? Are you free to play? Are you a low spender? Are you planning on spending on the game? This is what I kind of really need to know here to answer this question. Since you know IVs, do you know if your MC is bricked or not? That is a ridiculous thing, the 104 or 105 points thing. Run in solo first time to just get the knowledge. Yeah. A lot of people just like over farming. They love grinding. You caused the corruption. Was it due to Buchanan, Capisaur? According to Faster Thoughts, luck also affects evasion, accuracy, and everything that has to do with get traps. There is no evidence of that whatsoever, Mr. YK. I don't think that that is good knowledge from Faster Thoughts. I think that is one of the times where Faster Thoughts is not doing so great. Like, there is no evidence of that whatsoever.
An enemy is
there. Let me see, doing math, yeah.
Oh my. Must you look so
Planning to be a low spender. Okay, Mowgli. So, something in this game when you are a free-to-play player or a low spender, something that a lot of players just don't really look at because they're gacha pilled by other gachas, right? Is that this game is not all about legendaries. I am using Benjamin right now. He is a general unit. I have reasonable discipline on my other units. Like, that Abenius, for instance, as cool as Abenius is, you're almost certainly better off as a low spender or a free-to-play player with a general adventurer instead of that Abenius. So, what I would advise if you're not locked into your reroll here is, firstly, play with whatever you want to play. If you love Abenius, just fucking play with Abenius. Don't worry about the IVs or any of that shit. Just play with it. It's not going to make all the difference in the world. If you're more interested in like optimization and progressing through the game, I would just re-roll and ignore the Abenius banner completely. I just roll on the triple banners because you can have a much higher legendary rate, you get much better re-roll potential on those banners, and you're going to have a much stronger team because of it. But it's totally up to you. Either way, I wouldn't get too worked up over the IVs. It's just not that big of a deal. All of my IVs are completely bricked. They're totally fucking bricked apart from Benjamin.
Stay safe.
So just don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. It's a very, very minor thing. This game is all about gear. Like, gearing up and grinding. That is how you get power in this game. That's how you get stronger. The IVs and stuff, they're cool for optimization if you have the option. But if you don't have the option, just don't worry about it. They're minor. They're like tiny percentile differences in the grand scheme of things.
Good job.
I hope that helps in some way. No worries. If you have any other questions or you want any other clarifications or anything, please let me know, Mowgli. I'm more than happy to help. Wait, is it Mowgli? I have a real hard time telling between L's and I's on this UI, on this monitor. My eyes are old and my monitor's shit. Mowgli, right? Mowgli. Rabito Manascura, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate that. Very kind of you. If you have any questions, please let me know. I hope you're having a great day.
Careful now.
When did I add Taxis Reborn OST to the playlist? Taxis Reborn. This has been here for a long time. This has always been on the playlist. Look at this. They need to spend 5 hours re-rolling. They can, and if they want to, knock yourselves out. Like, go crazy. Ultimately, play with whatever you want to play with. That's the most important thing. You can play with anything. You can make everything work. You are not bricking your account if you're good. If you're good aligned, you're not bricking your account if you have a bad IV. They are just like the tiniest little minutiae. Like, the alignment thing, the personality thing is more of a thing, but we have no idea what the future holds. Like, the next character could be a good powerhouse, and suddenly everyone wishes their characters were good.
Easy as that.
We have no idea what the future holds at all. Yeah, getting worked up over IVs, it's just not worth it. If you want to, go ahead.
Forward.
But that might make your rerolls take a very long time. I just want people to come in and enjoy the game, you know? Because it's a cool game. Don't want people to get too caught up on it. I kind of hate that IVs are a thing because of that. So many people get so worked up over such a minor thing. I feel like with IVs, what you want to do is if you have the option, worry about it. But if you don't have the option, don't worry about it. Like, you might as well optimize it if you have the option, but if you don't have the option, just fuck it. Doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, playtime, it's all good. Me too, man. Me too. I played for about, like, 4 months before I knew that IVs were a thing. You roll better if you have low fortitude when you level up. Capus. Bacana Nabenias can always be nice to you in party because you're a good cutie. Fair enough. Maxes when your IQ growth with 10-bit. Nice.
We cannot lose as long as we keep.
It's because IVs were not a known quantity until quite a way into the game. One day people were just like, wait, what's this stat that's on here? And it wasn't for a long while until people were comparing it and being like, holy shit, this unit has more stats than this one because it had lower stats at this level. It was like quite a hidden quantity for quite a long time, as so many things in this game are.
What is this?
You have an account with Strength Yaramas, not bad. IQ Bacana, not bad. IQ Yeka, lurking in the back of your mind. That's not even that bad. Those things are fine. Just re-rolled for dupes on Alice. Got 3 Alice, 2 Yeka, 2 Garovs. Holy shit, Josh. Oh, that was your re-roll, wasn't it? That was your like re-roll that you did, your firm re-roll. Yeah, that's really good re-roll. Yeah, really good re-roll.
It's there.
Lana and Deborah, yep.
We can take him.
Some of the re-rolls you can get right now are absolutely obscene because of the triple banners. Triple banners are amazing for re-rolling on. You can even pick up some very powerful potential inherits off of it. Because of the double bonus to potential inherits. Not that most people re-rolling know what potential inherits are.
What could be inside?
I think mine has better thighs. Jesus Christ.
Good job.
Hello, 18Co, how are you? Is it true that Dios heals less after 100 divine power? The way that it works is after 100 divine power, up to 100 divine power, you are getting 1.4 coefficient on your divine power. After 100 divine power, so 101 onwards, you are getting 0.7 coefficient for any further divine power. So you get half the effectiveness on divine power after 100 divine power. Hopefully that helps.
Stay safe.
Divine power affects every priest spell that has some kind of scaling. So not only does it affect heals, but it also affects Bardios, it affects Labardios as well. No rerolling sucks if you have minus 100 luck. Oh, the worst stat. Is anyone here? Raise your hand if you are the unluckiest individual in the whole world. Thank you so much for following, JFodic. Really appreciate that. Crazy. Man, so many people, the unluckiest people in the whole world. Boglins is like, nah, I'm a lucky prick. Yeah, thank you, J Phonic. If you have any questions, please let me know. Hope you're having a good day. Who went more than 85 pulls dry on K-Lab banner without a single legendary? Nice Onion. I don't want to hear about it, mate. I went 130 pulls. 130 pulls on Rene without a legendary. 130 pulls. Come back when you're on my level, mate.
A job well done.
Hello, Mr. Butter. How are you? Just wanted to ask about Adam's Inherit and does it do anything on MC? Yes, it absolutely does. It gives a damage reduction aura on anyone you put it on. That means when they get hit, they have a chance of mitigating damage. So it's very, very useful on anyone. Adam's Inherit is great on anyone. Especially frontliners, especially characters that deal elemental damage, because the other part of Adam's Inherit is it makes your elemental damage have no weakness. Is there a skill inherit cap? No, you can inherit as much as you want forever. I got 3 Buchanan on your own account since Steam release. That's pretty awesome. Big Penis JJ, I can assure you that it is not.
Stay safe.
190 dry on Nikkei on 4% rate that's rough, Nice Onion. That's pretty rough. Breezeway Shards, can we ban this guy? I got Buchanan on 1 bone, but Buchanan did nothing for me. I inherited it onto Alice to use with Mace of Tumult, and now it doesn't work with Mace of Tumult anymore, so I really didn't gain anything. You did get an Ivy Luck Abenius. Luck Ivy Abenius is not super great, but it's like probably middle of the road, I would say. So pretty good, not too bad, could be much worse. Different version called Wonder Alana Veil. Yep, thank you, Thunderator. This is Wandering Lana Veil. She's merged with my Lana Veil. Just got my first Lana since I have space for her, my main character. Her. That's reasonable, Lena. That is what you do with Lana if you're not going to use Lana. You just feed it to MC. I'll enjoy that passive. Yeka, would you recommend disciplining or inheriting? Are you planning on using Yekaterina long-term 8ing? If so, I would recommend disciplining. If you have your doubts about Yekaterina's long-term potential in your team, I would hold her and consider inheriting instead.
May I help you find
to someone else. Got Ayara Mass with 1 bone. Got Burke on your first temple. Well, Quantum must be fucking nice, eh? Either stat luck or gacha luck. Wizardry said you have both. Nice. Can I merge with Lana too? You can, if you have Wandering Lana, you can merge with. Oh, I see. You were talking about yourself in a sexual manner. I see. I understand. My Rene killed 2 Cyclopses 2 times in a row. Your Rene is cracked. I think my Rene has killed 1 Cyclops with an assassination ever, Mr. Pickle. You're most welcome, mating. No problem at all. My absolute and distinct pleasure. Any level 50 ER mass havers out there? I kind of doubt it at this point, but maybe. Actually, we probably have a bunch of level 50 ER masses floating around. Never mind. Charles is like, you guys are critting? I'm just getting crit.
Stay safe.
Thank you, Senna. Thank you all the same. Luck Lana, Luck Knight. Like Knight subclass Luck is pretty good. I think that's one of the better IVs for Knights. Knight subclass and Knights. Because they get so many things that work off of Luck. But unfortunately Abenius is Priest subclass, which doesn't really gain that much out of Luck. So your Luck is really just doing follow-up attack and counter attack, which is okay. There's nothing really to write home about. Yeah, if you have a level 50, maybe link it to us, Arabas, so we can compare, if you don't mind.
There! Is it not a treasure?
We can take him.
Chip 2 is working better than Sleeping Pills ever did. That's what I love to hear. Thank you, Arabas. That's the wrong browser. Strength same, IQ same. You put points into speed. Next. I take it that this ERMS wasn't put into speed. The stats are the same except speed. Oh no, this is luck. So I'm guessing this is luck and this is speed. Luck ERMS, speed ERMS, I think. Yes, if he did all IQ and yours wasn't, then yours might be IQ.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
But without knowing the base stats, it's hard to say. The resist you get from Vit IV is the best by far. My Garov gets something like 3 resistance from his Vit IV. Stacked, actually stacked. Yeah, you got this. You got this, Lemon. You just need to get to the boss. It's about evading the mobs as much as you can. As much as you possibly can. And just getting to the boss as quickly as possible. And if you don't get to the boss straight away, just like reset it and try again. Maybe no brick. I mean, not bricked anyway. Actually not bricked in the slightest anyway, but yeah, maybe less brick. 10 BP into it, indeed. You won't regret it. That's like 10 defense and 5 resist. Enjoy.
Easy as that.
Can't wait till level 60 and it's plus 10 points into Christ. Have mercy.
Be on your guard.
I waited way too long there. I need to go back and come back. Oh, also, I think I got junk. Just double check that. I don't actually know anymore. My brain's gone to jelly.
It's as gloomy as always.
Get any junk? Oh yeah, we did. Shit, we got 3 junk. Damn. Oh, we didn't do auto select. Whoops. E my Elder for follow up attack, or NA. Eat my Elder for follow up attack or NA. What's NA? Sorry. Oh nah. Oh Jesus. Yep, that makes sense. Eat my Elder for follow-up attack or nah. You could do. Yeah, you can do if you want. You won't need the Elder, but you might want to save it until you're sure you are using it or you want to use it on. Kunai farm hits hard, it sure does. Covert Blade, Covert Garb, not quite what we're looking for. We do have the Fey one left. Maybe this is it. Nope. It's not been a good Kunai day today. That is for certain. 14 junk. Uno Kunai. Running on 40 fortitude, minus 40 fortitude. Less than 40 fortitude. Maybe. Who knows? Probably permanently am, to be honest.
What is it?
You love it when the succubus uses suction in floor 10. What? Right, we need blades. At least we're working towards our plus 20 blade. We can merge these bad boys. Ooh, whoops.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Merge these.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Daggers are fine, I think. We have covert garb. And that was it, right? Covert garb, 2 blades. We just need to lock that, and then we can extract. Can't spell succubus without I mean, true. Where did you farm ebony? I have been farming floor 10 of Abyss 3. I'll show you the farm in just a second. Been pretty much doing it for the last 5 days or so.
Reveal yourself.
We just need to sell at the item shoot.
Do come in. Let's see what you have.
Keep the T-Mote. Oh,
This ought to do
can just
ya.
box sell. What am I doing? Going back in time to the olden days of Daphne, where we didn't have bulk
A
sell.
pleasure. Come again soon.
Is it better than floor 6? I don't really know my name, Alice. I'm farming for the I'm farming for kunais right now, so maybe not. I don't really know. The gold here is quite good. I'll show you the farm anyway. Most cracked up and still 2-handed sword, 2-handed axe, and 2-handed mace, but no spears or daggers. RIP. Just to clear my doubts, yellow icon means another option. Yeah, it means another option, Josh. So it'll be marked with both of the options on yellow, on the yellow dot. So I'm just hearkening to floor 10 here. Then I'm fighting the 3 enemies in here. 2 enemies here, 1 in the southwest, grabbing any chests that are on the floor, and then going back out to hearken and running it back again. Floor 6 is cursed to farm autopath. Yeah, autopath is horrible there. You have to manually walk. No problem at all, Alice. You can only do this though if you have finished good ending of Abyss 3 and you have to run back to the Harken the first time you want to unlock it. Anytime you wheel, you'll have to run back to the 10th floor Harken again, just so you know. My pleasure.
Help me!
I suppose that's passable.
Yeah, you have to have gotten good ending and you have to run back to it.
It's there.
This bores me.
The types do not match.
traits don't match.
Our traits do not match.
It's a decent farm, but it's very, very monotonous. Like, because some of these runs you don't even get any chests. Like, you just have to come in, kill some mobs, and run out again.
Easy as that.
Good gold, though. Occasional kunais. Today has been a bit of a cursed kunai day.
Forward.
But we generally get like 2 or 3 a day.
I sense enemy. There's an enemy, not treasure.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Can't wait for kunai farming. You probably won't even have to. Like, I imagine when they bring out main character ninja, they'll probably make have a much easier way to get ninjas. To get kunais. I mean, it will be a much easier way to get ninjas. Labyrinth of Galeria that's the Labyrinth of Refrain sequel. The kunai grind is for kunais.
Do as you will with what's inside.
The kunai grind is to get kunais to use.
Good job.
I did not like Labyrinth of Refrain. I didn't like the goal mechanic thing where you have the minions. It wasn't really my cup of tea.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such treasure.
Oh no! Help me!
If you want any more information, Tick2, let me know specifically what you want. Ah, okay. Right, so kunais are ninja ranged weapons. They are weapons that can only be used by ninjas. You can use them in either hand, so you can dual wield them. And they are like kind of worse than daggers, but you can use them at range. Like throwing daggers, pretty much. They are extremely rare. Link the website with stats of characters at level 30, sure. Level 60, sorry. There you are. No problem. Why don't you need 54? Yeah, so a weapon takes 27 copies, as Aravas has explained here. Weapon takes 27 copies to get to plus 20, to be able to be enhanced to be plus 20. So if there are 2 kunais, we need 2 times 27.
I sense enemies. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about
And we're a third of the way there, so I mean... That's all good. All good, Tick2. If you want to know anything else, please let me know. Sorry, I misunderstood your question.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Suffer this.
Counter.
Correct, Narcos. Would you not agree? Do you not find me to be a positive person? A ray of sunshine in your life?
We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing.
It's been there for about a month. Filled out a couple of tags there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not everything's about you guys, not guys.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I do not.
And we are
enjoy
very
filth.
bound right now.
A god's mercy is upon you.
You think Arena has IQ IV? That would be great for when they give her mage class change, Mr. YK. Think of it that way. I love Wizardry variants, Daphne. Let's talk positively about how much we love the tag system in this game. Any takers?
Job well done.
Let us sneak in.
Yeah, really just need to get that IQ dagger on her now. Offhand that IQ dagger. It's very satisfying sacrificing my pools for tags. I love it when I have to choose between inheriting and getting tags. It's my favourite thing. Adventuring is so fun. You love the inventory management. Me too. Anyone outside there love the inventory management in this game? Please write an ode on how you love the inventory management in this game.
Somewhere close. What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Love how the second guild lady has spaghetti fingers.
Good job.
Why are you looking at her hands? I love the inventory management system.
Hey, we've got some weakness to kill.
It's so much fun.
Stay safe.
I just love going back to town and having an inventory full of junk that I can't get rid of. You're not looking at it, it's looking at you. I see, I see. True, no, guys. I also loved having 3 clicks to unlock a piece of equipment because you forgot to set the auto lock.
What do you think is in it?
Do you know what's really fun, Apocalypse Spurs? It's opening like 500 junk piles and then realizing you've got auto lock on. I've heard that that is very fun.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
I have too much crap. Not all of it is useful. In fact, most isn't. Very dramatic. No, guys, very dramatic indeed.
Good job.
Poetry. Potions and consumables doesn't stack. Who loves discarding 3 times an item every chest? I love it when I open a chest and I see 3 times medicinal herbs. Does anyone else love that?
With such drudgery.
I just can't wait to get those medicinal herbs into my inventory.
Stay safe. The types are misaligned. The types do not match. A sound victory, just as expected.
I'm so glad that we're being so positive about the game's inventory management. Really warms my heart. My cockles are on fire. I have heard that the types don't match. Also, the traits don't match. Once spent 6 months posting only in haiku on Facebook and such.
Easy as that.
Really, not guys? My cockles bordering. Cockles. The cockles of my heart.
Let us sneak in.
I don't want to die. The cat just looked at me when I did that.
I don't want to die!
Enemies are near.
I know, Brodery, I know.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
How'd I miss?
I suppose that's passable.
This game sucks, man. It's awesome, but it sucks. the dichotomy of this game. There's so many things in it that suck, but like, it's still a fucking fantastic game. It's like one of the best games that's come out in years.
Hey, we've got some weekly.
Stay safe.
Well, I'm glad you made gains out of it. Vocabularial gains.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
I hope they move that trap at the end of the Den of Earth. I don't think that trap is getting moved. It's been there for 6 months. Thunderdata, I don't think it's getting moved now, mate. I think the ship may have sailed on that one. You will walk on those spikes and you will like it. You will fucking love it, Thunderdata. You will tell other people how great Den of Earth is and how much you love walking on that trap. Narkai is the funny word wizard. That does seem like a really good idea, doesn't it, Caprisaur? Yeah, really, really good idea. I just love when you discover a trap there in the corridor and then you can't move. That's really fun, Waspy Sam, yeah. You can get around that. Public service announcement here. Anyone who gets stuck on the Den of Earth traps, don't take the route that, like, Faster Thoughts is telling you to. Take the up and left route. Like, just go, pretty much go straight up. And then once you've reached the top of the map, go left. And that is a good way around all of those traps. You'll never run into one of those traps. You may occasionally have to walk over some spikes, though. On one of the routes, you have to walk over spikes on the way up. That's still better than your game freezing, probably.
Onward.
Probably.
An enemy.
Hopefully they realise that Den of Earth is bugged at some point and maybe fix it. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Let us end this quickly.
I'm sure they're aware, right? I'm sure they must be. It's a feature.
Who's this?
I can run away if you like.
Stay safe.
That is quite a hack there, no, guys. Just walk backwards. It's interesting. I didn't even really think of that.
An enemy is there. There.
Permanent Den of Earth dispatch and I'll buy the battle pass.
Careful now. Good job.
Den of bugs. I mean, that's probably most dens anyway, to be honest. Most dens are probably Den of bugs.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Stay safe.
Nothing worse than when you get mid-grade ore in Den of Earth. Oh man, it feels so bad. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's like, I'm here to farm the low grade. I do not want the medium grade under any circumstance. And then Den of Earth is like, oh, look how generous it is. Look how generous this is. You get ore of a higher tier. Lucky you. You're just like, God damn it, Den of Earth. God damn it, and God damn you.
A job well done.
All the low grades on Den of Fire, yeah. You can get high grade on Den of Fire as well. Den of Fire can screw you both ways. You're just like, I just want medium grade ore. And it's like, yeah, I have this high grade. Or how about some of this low grade? You just rush the boss for farming low grade. I do, yeah.
Hey, we've got some weak.
Must be nice, Fundinator. Look at this bragger over here. Ooh, I never get low grade from Den of Fire. You wouldn't catch me dead getting low grade from Den of Fire, would you? Show off. Den of Earth floor 10, I'll fight gamblers if they give you 50 low grade ore.
This bores me.
I'm sure eventually they'll give us other floors of the dens, but certainly right now, don't seem to have any sight of that. Den of Ore drops high quality ore quite often, and also the, what is it called, rare ore, golden ore. It has a name, I've just lost track of it.
It's there.
It drops a lot of the gold ore.
We can take him.
Oh man, Saga scales are a bitch. Hanfei, you've got two real options with the Saga scales. You've got efficiency route, where you just do like ship 2 and you just roll through it over and over and over, probably for endless amounts of time, until you get the Saga scales. Or you just bite the bullet and go to like floor 1, floor 2, that kind of area where there are loads of Sahuagin and the drop rate is higher. Those are kind of your two options. Apocalypse Bird showing off his massive Sahuagin scale collection. I have to do something with the stone statues at saying 10. If you don't know what to do with them peacefully, then you don't have to do anything with them yet.
Forward.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Got super lucky with the scales quest. I was already farming ship 2 before accepting the quest and was able to instantly clear it. Yeah, most people like have sold their Sahuagin scales by the time they get to that. It really sucks. And then they're like, hey, go get 5 Sahuagin scales. And you're like, I just sold 50 Sahuagin scales. Why? Why? Loads of people do it. Loads and loads of people do it. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
What do you think
Very
is
kind of you to
inside?
say. I obviously try my best to look my best every single day, but I didn't actually take any special attention. I didn't even brush my hair today. Like, I can't honestly imagine that I look better than usual. In fact, I probably look worse than usual. But thank you for saying all the same.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Also need to shave. Definitely need to shave tonight. Bed here is in now, nice. This is walking in the wind hair, still I think. I went walking this morning.
We can take him.
You are being too kind. What am I getting buttered up for here?
Stay safe.
What bombshell are you gonna drop on me?
Help me.
The types do not match.
Types do not match. Probably 2 more weeks of Kunai farming. I mean, if they're like today's drops, it's more than 2 weeks of Kunai farming. It's a lot more than 2 weeks of Kunai farming.
What?
The Minotaur head is a hell of a drug. What a quest that was. Narcos took like 27 Minotaur kills or something to get his head. You were just hitting it too hard. You were blowing its skull up too much, Narcos. It's all about finesse, okay? Shouldn't be so OP.
An enemy is there. There.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Only from Minotaurs.
Stay safe.
And only very rarely. Really, Reggie Spartan, you're actually the luckiest player of this entire game.
The traits don't match. The types are misaligned. That battle could have been won more effectively.
As Unreal Luck. I did it twice, and the first time it took me like, I don't know, 8 kills, and the second time it took me about 13 kills, I think.
Stay safe.
Oh no. Help me. Oh no. Help me.
The head chef bombmate was not worth doing it again. Just for the record. If anyone's interested in the head chef bombmate, probably not worth it. What?
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
I see chat has devolved somewhat. I see. Evolved. Nope, I'm gonna keep going with devolved. We were already at the bottom rung of the primordial ladder. Joke's on you, we can't devolve. What is the center of the back row requirement on some skills? Alice and Yakatarina have a secret art which they can only use if they're in the back, if they're in the middle of the back row. Yakatarina's is probably better than Alice's, so I would probably put Yakatarina there normally. Josh, her scale's much better. We are actually rather sophisticated, Degens, I'll have you know, my good chap.
Sneak in.
Thank you for letting me know. Our nameless adventure is safe to dismiss for tags then. Nothing is like safe to dismiss for tags. There's always potential uses for a unit. I would say the best thing to dismiss is probably Eldorado. If you have any copies of Eldorado, I would say he is an absolute slam dunk to just get the hell out of your roster. He is about as bad as you can get for the average player. He's a bad race class combo. He has a bad class change. He's a bad class. He has a bad ability. He has a bad inherit. Nameless Adventurers, if you're stuck for anything else to dismiss, you could dismiss Nameless Adventurers. They can obviously be used for anyone, so they're kind of useful, but the bonuses they give are very, very small. So it's not going to be the end of the world if you get rid of the unnamed adventurers. They do have some use. There's always opportunity cost with anything that you tag. I have nothing better to do than disparage the culture and philosophical discussions of my audience. I'm fucking grinding kunais 12 hours a day. Like, yeah, I have nothing better to do, Narcos. That's obvious.
What could be inside? An enemy is there.
Oh, there's another enemy here.
Who's this? May I
No hindrance.
Narcos, if anything, you're the king degenerate here. I have a feeling. I've seen some of the things you type. I respect you standing up on the part of your people. Narcos is without a doubt a man of culture. Yeah, I would completely agree. I don't. I really don't. If someone would like to explain to me how royalty is meant to work in modern era, then please do.
Onward. There's an enemy.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Lord. And you.
What is this treachery?
Oh no.
That hurts.
I'm sure you got a wonderful ass, Narcos. My king. You dropped this.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Girls got beaten the fuck up. Oh, it's the curse. I didn't even realize we were cursed. I should probably cure that, I guess.
I do not enjoy filth.
Blessing of Agora. Blessing of Agora.
I need to rest her, see. Edie will be happy.
This bores me.
Shall we have a good time? Oh no.
Valid. Have a nice day.
Oh no. Help me.
The Kanan body pillow would be too big. Like, it would only work if it was like a body mattress.
What?
Anyone out there own a body pillow? Anyone want to own up?
Shall we go out again today?
I'll be surprised if anyone comes forward with this.
Is it not treasure?
Any bit for sure, you reckon?
Up
Any of it has lots of like figurines, has like models.
Let us
I don't know if he has a body pillow. Maybe. Have to ask him. Just asking, just curious. Making conversation. Wanted to see if anyone was brave enough in chat to admit.
What do you think is in it?
I don't think there's any shame in it. No more shame than anything else in life.
Good job.
do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Is there any info on Wandering Princess rerun? It finished like about a month ago, Tick 2. So I doubt it will rerun for quite a long time.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Shame is a waste of motion, true.
Let us end this quickly.
Well. Is Deborah front row a bad idea? No. No, Josh, you can do Deborah front row. She just needs a lot of evasion. I've only got one more, 4 to go. Ah, 4 more Saga scales to go. Congrats. Congrats, Hanfer. I really am, I'm hoping and praying for those Saga scales for you. It's a real pain. A Biobook figure. Is there really? I'm surprised by that. Clothes not included. What? Well, I can't find that. I guess Narcos is lying. No, I was interested. I was just very surprised that there would be one on Amazon. Took that bait. Hook, line, and sinker.
What is it?
You know me, I love to hook.
I look forward to our return to town.
Now they're all coming out of the woodwork.
Be on your guard.
Now they're in the pit with the rest of us. I was more interested that a franchise like Wizardry had Amazon figures. Should have really known better.
Careful now. Good job.
There's a reason I don't have Buchanan on my account, you know? Too hot to handle.
Stay safe.
Look, when Burke grows a spine, then I'll pull for Buchanan.
An enemy.
Hopefully get some armor as well.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Might start making anime figures of the anime as well. Yeah, maybe. I kind of have my doubts that the anime will do well, like, just because it's very niche, but I'd love to be surprised by that. If you want a bone in Buchanan, you'll have to put it there yourself. Noted, thank you. Thank you, Narcos. But yet, not strong enough to carry her courage. Because she lost that somewhere. Fucking cowardly lion over here.
An enemy is there. What do you think this is?
Turn back? Whatever.
A bane for a boon. A bane for a boon.
Let us depart.
An enemy is there.
Inconceivable.
We have infinite collabs with playing Master lineup. I wouldn't be surprised if we have at least 2 more in the works. I imagine next banner will be Garbage and Raraja. Okay, so that's meant to be said. I think she actually says it in the text as well. I think it's Raraja.
We cannot lose as long as the wins about us.
No hindrance.
That battle could have been won more effectively. What do you think is inside?
I don't know who they do on the last banner. Aniki and Sesama, but like Sesama isn't really part of their troop, is he? Part of their group. So I don't know.
They'll not escape.
Oh my. Must you look so no?
Aniki Sesama would be a sick banner. Both of those characters are super cool.
The Titan misaligned. That battle could have been won more effectively.
She's such a scaredy cat.
What is it?
I probably won't pull for Garbage. Maybe if she's broken. Maybe if she's super broken. Or she has a good inherit. In which case, I'll gobble up Garbage all day long.
An enemy is there.
I'll gobble up Garbage with my characters. They'll inherit her. What the fuck do you think I mean? Good night, Kurt. Love you, dude. Sleep well. Probably both, nah, guys, if we're being real.
There's an enemy.
Probably both.
Take him.
Officer.
What do you think is in it?
What is his crime, Dicenian? What is his crime?
An enemy.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such.
A tribute? What do you mean by a tribute, Dicenian?
No hindrance.
Please explain.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Dicenian, won't you please share with the class? Something funny over there?
What is it?
I already know what he's talking about. Not quite that naive. a Nikkei character called Noir when I was going through their post history.
Onward.
I'm sure this is not content that you frequent, Dice Onion.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
No, I didn't want him to post it. I just wanted to hear his
Please
explanation.
leave this to me. You need not sully your hands.
Truly, truly a dark page in the history books. That is
An enemy is there.
filthy. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Oh no. Dice Onion, you have been found guilty. For degeneracy at large.
What do you think is inside?
Grand degeneracy.
Careful now. Good job. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such.
Fucking hell. What on earth is that? There is more boob than girl there. Jesus Christ. That poor girl's back. Fucking hell.
What do you think this is?
I'm sure you would be uplifted after seeing her appearance, Narcos. Not sure about anything else.
Forward.
The poor girl is going to need a brace in like 10 years. She's going to need a back brace.
An enemy is there.
Our blunder.
May I help you find something? Look where
The chiropractors will be having a field day.
Malady has gone.
How'd I miss?
Chiropractors love her. Are you... You absolute dick weasel.
What is this I sense? We can take him.
Stay safe.
I don't share my fetishes with the chat. I only share fetishes for chat to discover. If I inherit a skill, they would likely learn later what happened. It will stack with it. So it will gain an extra level, Josh, of the skill. As skills can go beyond level 1.
Careful now. Good job. Is it not treasure?
This bores me.
May I help you find something? Have fun.
How'd I miss? There's treasure somewhere
Enemies
close.
there.
Well,
What
I
do
can't
you
turn down
think is in
treasure
it?
somewhere close. Can I go, Rove?
Careful now. Good job. There. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Oh man,
Stay safe.
Picard is such a meme.
Yep.
Ouch. This is a bit harsh.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Our God's mercy is upon you.
I might need to rest Alice soon. She's almost out of MP.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
I am soiled.
There's filth. Oh power of healing.
I was autoing while ship 2 farm, met a 4 succubus party, bad RNG. That will probably kill you, yeah. The succubus ambushes on those stages killed me for a very long time. Those kinds of fights are why I don't ever have my auto turned on permanently. Even though nowadays I could probably just leave it on.
Onward.
That's a blessing. You guys are down fucking bad tonight.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Next you'll be perving after the ghosts. The banshees. What even are they? Ghosts? Whites.
Let us end this quickly.
Anyone feeling the whites?
The types do not match.
Tonight.
The traits don't match.
Our traits do not match.
Yeah, it's just tonight. I'm sure it will be normal tomorrow.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Malice's story? Who's Malice? Sorry. Oh, Lamp and Malice.
Think is in it?
Lamp and Malice. Oh yeah, she's a fucking worldie. Oh, guess the jug. We're junking. We're back on the scratch card game.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Yep. Take this! Yep. An enemy is there. There!
Oh, we still have one more enemy. Oops.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Oh dear God.
Oh no! Help me!
Hello, Phil. Down for the baddies. I do love a demon woman who screams at the dead of night in the abyss. Who doesn't? Garof's fine with bow. He's better with a spear though, Josh. At the level you're at, I don't think it actually matters that much. But once he gets Way of the Warrior, he's better with a spear than a bow because he just hits 10% harder. Ish. Easy.
It's as gloomy as always.
Here we go. It's Gambit time. That would be alright if it wasn't magic defense. That should be maybe usable. I know it wouldn't anyway. The wrong boots, aren't they? That is probably not it. Nice to see some scalies. Invasion on heavy beach, yeah. Green 4-star Evansville ring. Covert blade, Covert Tarby. No goes. $92. We're getting towards 100 junk. Casino won. Casino always wins. The house always wins. We already won this week. We already won with that Kunai. The 4-star Kunai that we got is actually outrageous.
Spit it out.
I'm due bad karma after that. It's just the way that it is. Spears. Spears. Hey, Spears. You don't need to look at daggers anymore, I think. Oh, we're on a strap. That's why I can't find them. Unify. Here we go up there. It was Tarby, right? Tarby. Here. Block those and the blade. Covert blade. Block that. Then we extract. I shall decide my own fate. I reject destiny. Resistance is defense against debuffs in my best bet. What is resistance? Yeah, resistance is when you get afflicted by a status effect. Resistance gives you a chance to shrug it off. The more resistance you have, the more chance you have of shrugging it off. Plus 8 attack on a 3-star item. That is very nice, Dice Onion. About as good as you can be. As good as you can get. Gave Elise a bow and now she's cooking. Yep, her with bow or spear is good. Trying to put Deborah... Oh, hi Rain, sorry. I'm trying to put Deborah on front and Garolf in the back because Lanavel has that passive with good neutral in the back, in the row. No. You're thinking just the right amount. You want Lanavel in the front and you want Alice in the back, probably. And you want good and neutral in the front and you want evil and neutral in the back. So you're on the right page. You are thinking smart. Yep. We need that. We don't need that. Wait, is that all we got? Really? Oh, my voice. Oh dear. I guess that's all we got for greens and blues out of that pack of stuff. All good, Josh. No worries.
Reveal yourself.
Savia is at home in the back row. Like, Savia is probably best off in the back row, but other nights, a little bit sketchy.
Come again.
You can do it for some very specific things, like specific hard fights. Back knights is a thing. It is for Savia, and you could do it with other knights as well. It's just very slow. I think Ophelia's a fighter, isn't she? Close enough. Item drop.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
What do you got for me?
A pleasure.
Get out of here.
Come again soon.
Let's roll back out. The mines wait for no man. We still got a good few hours left to turn our luck around.
Forward.
16 junk, 1 kunai. Hasn't been too great. There's still time.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
You're pretty good. Such to be
What could
Chest
be
dude.
inside?
Chest dude.
Careful now.
Chest dude.
Good job.
Chest dude. No spear that pokes enemies in the eyes when they come close. Savia's cool. I think Savia's a super cool unit. Maybe not the most optimal unit, but a super cool unit. I like that she tries to do something different. I think that's really fun. Hopefully they make other characters that are like Savia, that are like... They're not like broken, but they're like pivots of the current classes. Where they're like slightly different. I need Savia. Savia should rerun in about 3 months, probably, George. Three months. Yeah, it's just around the corner. Surety. Okay, so Shadow Lagark. This is going to be a real pain to explain, as it always is. In this game, criticals are nothing to do with critical hits. So they are instant kills. So in this game, there are sure hits, which are somewhat like critical hits in other games. They deal 1.75 times damage when they sure hit. The surety gives you sure hits. It does not give you criticals.
What is it?
Easy as that.
You're so lost, She. Why are you so lost on the class change page? Yeah, in this game, criticals mean something very different. They are basically insta-kills. You'll see critical when you insta-kill something with a ninja. And you'll see critical when you, like, Murray in. Or when you, what's it called? I always forget the spell's name. Macanito. When you Macanito things to suffocate them. It's always insta-kills. Moraine and Macanito. Yeah, Moraine is the undead one. I can always remember that because I used it a bunch, but I barely used Macanito. Deborah's class change is Knight. She's aiming for Evasion Knight assaults. With Deborah's class change, Josh, what you're looking to do is you're looking to take her into the class, you're looking to level her up, and then you're looking to probably change her back to Thief. Like, you don't want to leave her in Knight, you just want to get the Broken Knight passives. They actually help her out a lot when she's frontline, especially when she's frontline. Because there's there are 3 Knight passives which are very powerful. There's Way of the Knight, which is like a damage reduction proc chance every time you're hit. You have a chance of like reducing the damage. There is Recovery, which is when you start your turn with a status affliction, you have a chance of just getting rid of that status affliction which is absolutely insane in this game because status afflictions are rough. And there is Unyielding Will to Fight, which is a death save. It's a cheat death. So all of those help to make her a lot more survivable, along with the Knight passives that she gets from just being in the class. Yeah, it's really, really good. So she's fantastic to class change too, but then you probably don't want to leave her as Knight. Probably. Unless you have a real big game plan for it.
We can take him.
Knight is one of the best subclasses in the game. Knight is probably the worst class in the game most of the time, but Knight is one of the best subclasses in the game.
Do as you will with what's inside.
No, I have Lana as a fighter, Scruffy. When you got Wandering Lana, did you change her to Knight then Fighter? I ran Wandering Lana as a Knight for a very long time before I got a Fighter class book. But up until the first time that this event was run with class books, it was very hard to get class books. You were literally just waiting for a class book in the jeweler. And I never got it. So I ran Wandering Lana as Knight all the way to level 60. Pretty much. The class change event came just as Garda Fortress launched. Abyss 3. Garda Fortress. Ooh, I almost took a step too far forward there.
What do you think this is?
Got a little bit too hypey. What character has like a lot of luck? Do you mean what class wants a lot of luck, Josh? I think thieves get the most luck, I'm pretty sure, in their base kit. But I'm not 100% sure.
Onward.
Character comes built with luck. None really. None particularly.
An enemy is there. It's there.
Desert staffs are good. Desert staffs are actually pretty good, Dice Onion.
This bores me.
Yeah, it's all good. No worries, Josh.
Stay safe.
Dice Onion, Desert staffs, you actually use those things. It's a good staff if you level it up. It's probably better than what you're using, Dice Onion, unless you have Arcane. Well, Ebon Steel's better, but like if you don't have Ebon Steel, that is the best stuff you can get.
I sense enemies.
Generally, when you go to a new Abyss, it's often a good idea to buy the new staff.
I was feeling rather
Because it's one of the only things that's worth buying from the shop. It actually gives more magic and divine than the previous tier stuff.
You feel really oh no! Help me!
Guess so. Guess so, Dice Onion. Minus event
Do
gold.
as you will with what's inside.
Careful.
Fine, just go farm some kunais. You get all your gold back in no time.
Good job.
I mean, you've already bought one Dice Onion. You got that sunk cost on the game. You might as well just buy 2 more.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
He's already sunk cost.
Careful
Apocalypse
now.
Birds.
Good job.
He's in too deep and he's trying to keep.
We can take him.
Shall we have a good time?
Bought the entire stock. I bought the whole store. When in doubt,
Help me!
swipe your way out. That's how the saying goes.
Stay safe.
You're pretty good. Except for being worse.
That's actually huge.
What is it?
Huge upgrade.
I look forward to our return to town.
You could have played that off as a smart decision, Dice Onion, and then impressed everyone with being like, no, this is what you should do. When a passive says fighter, can it be learned by anyone other than fighters? Okay, let me show you. When something has something like this, with the class in parenthesis, this just signifies which class it's from because there may be passive attack power up from other classes too. So you can use this in any class. This is just designating which class it's coming from. If you look at this,
I am soiled.
this is what you're looking for. If something says ninja specific or like any class specific, that means that this will only function in that class. So don't get fooled by things that say this. You will not be able to use this in another class ever. It can only be used while you are in that class. Oh, that was so close. I really played with fire there.
An enemy is there.
No worries, George.
This bores me.
Oh, you didn't, Chung Master. No. R.I.P. Thank you for your sacrifice, sir. 07s for Chung Master. Ninja can crit better with bare hands. It can, but you hit more times. You hit more times with daggers. So I think it probably evens out at worst. Apocalypse Birds.
Opportunity. Well, let us end this quickly.
It does mean that if we ever get something like Monk in the future, and you get to like swap Monks and Monk passives over to Ninja, then maybe you could end up being able to do like bare-handed Ninja. So maybe it's a future-proofing thing.
An enemy is there.
I mean, in fairness, Tool Mage is like 80% fighter. Misleading class title.
No hindrance.
I would say I probably tell people about not to put full power strike on Buchanan probably 2 to 3 times a day on average.
What is it?
What were your stats today? Not too much. Well, you know what? You know what, Lemon? That's not actually even that bad, but you're going to need to get True Words of Fire to level 4 before it will really take any effect. But it'll be fine once you get True Words of Fire to level 4. It's only, what? 16 purple skill books.
An enemy is there. Is it not treasure?
Increases your attack power but not magic power on the back line. Really? I didn't know that. That's an interesting scam. Dice Onion.
Careful now.
That's how they get you.
Good job.
No, actually, she uses both pools quite well. Lemon. I think strength is better on her. I would honestly go speed on her, if anything. But like, I think strength is better than IQ. But like, IQ is still fine as well. Strength is only better than IQ because it takes you ages to get to True Words 4. But True Words 4 is crazy powerful. This takes a long ass time to get there. She's a slow starter. A late bloomer. Gonna do the arena at level 27. Good luck. Good luck, Reggie Spartan.
And you?
Stay safe.
Good luck, sir. Be brave. Don't falter. See you in 3 minutes.
Enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Opportunity.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Help me. Do keep in mind if you want to use her early, have someone able to defend her when you can. Indeed. And Faye. Congratulations on your Sahuagin scales. Well earned. Don't forget, before you go back to hand in your scales, to go to the item shop and sell all of your valuables. Imagine if you insta went sale, yeah. Just like, oh, nice. Well, now that we've finished that farm, I'll just quickly sell up a second. Fuck.
This is.
That is a molder. Like, that would be a molder, no doubt.
Easy as that.
Yeah, just bulk sell. This is fine. Just what we need to do after this horrible grind. We just need to clean up our inventory and keep on going. You can tank a single attack from the round 1 boss. Great job, Raging Spartan.
This bores me.
As you can see, I'm not molding too much quite yet. Give it time. Give it time.
I'll make you feel really good.
The UI is a greater warp one, the way it manipulates. Just lures you into doing stupid shit. I'll tell you a real tilter that I've done only once and never again would I ever do by accident even, because it traumatized me so much. I altered on an item rather than refining.
Let us end this quickly.
That will tilt the fuck out of you as a very good item as well. I altered on it instead of refining. That is something you only ever do once in this game. You will never allow yourself to ever do that ever again after you've done it once. It's so easy to just go into the wrong menu. It looks exactly the same.
Careful now. Good job.
Yep. And I bet you've never done it again, Texas Turtle. I know I haven't. Every time now I'm just like, yep, I'm on the right menu. Yep. Good. Funinator, I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in your Daphnes. I believe in everything you stand for. You are the chosen one. Abyss 3 is nothing before you. The gatekeeper. We know what hit it. Oh, did I miss Marble's question? Sorry. It looks like Chongmaster sorted you out anyway. Whatever you sorted Marble out with, thank you, Chongmaster. I appreciate that a lot. I must have missed the message. The Beholder enemies, or the Evil Eyes, or whatever, are rough. No, that was just our, like, meme running theory, Quantum. It's our meme running theory.
Easy as that.
The gatekeeper won't know because 2 of the 6 characters will be hidden in the fight. Nice.
Onward.
The other 4 will be dead. Ah, fantastic. Thank you, Chonmaster. I must have missed your message. I'm sorry, Marble. My apologies.
They'll not escape.
Oh,
I am bad Stremmer. I am bad Stremmer. We are the cursed wheel itself. We do not simply use the cursed wheel. We are the cursed wheel. Dun, dun, dun.
An enemy there.
That would be really cool. I've done it bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lemon Joyce.
Stay safe.
What?
We cannot lose as long as people wins about us.
must you look so grim?
What curse doth thy rest upon mine ears, sir?
Stay safe.
Thou art bound to hell for all of eternity for thine transgression.
I'll make you feel really
And thou shalt never be given mine forgiveness. Baltimore the Third. Yeah, the 4-hit looks really cool. Just get Cuisinar's, lol. It's just that simple.
Time to rest.
Would you not want to be called Baltimore? People would like shorten it to Balti, which is a curry.
Let us depart.
It's like a type of curry. I would not like that. Yeah, fair enough. I would not like that.
An enemy.
Anyone here called Baltimore?
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Stay safe.
Oh, pretty much bold, yeah. Boldy more. Yeah, that wouldn't be great. That wouldn't be great. How is Lanavel hitting multiple times? Is it because at a certain level their luck allows them to attack multiple times? No, it is because I have Blade Cuisinar's on all of my front line. Once I have horrific pay-to-win weapons on my entire front line. Literally bought. Well, one of them was at least. Unrelatable streamer.
Enemies are near.
Streamer doesn't get free-to-play player base. Streamer is abhorrent. Gacha criminal.
Good job.
Oh, I see. SMH.
Something's here. What do you think is
But tell me, would you deny Benjamin a Cuisinart? Would you say to Benjamin, would you look at Benjamin's face and say to him, I'm sorry, Benjamin, we can't get you a Cuisinart?
Good job.
Wouldn't that truly make me the villain? Look at this face.
I need a bath.
How could you turn that down? How could you say no? No, Benjamin, you can't have that 3-hit steel sword. If you guys think that, then I think you're the real criminals. You're the real gacha criminals. He technically isn't dependent. He just asked you to bathe him. I've never really thought of it that way before, Azza. But now I won't be able to not think of it that way. Thank you for that.
Forward.
Yeah, that's the weapon that both Buchanan and the Arimas really want, ideally. They both want Cuisinart.
We can take him.
Right now, at least.
Rather bored.
Maybe one day Cuisinart will get power creeps.
Stay safe.
But right now, Cuisinart is still the top dog. Even at plus 10, it's the top dog. Evan still can outperform it in like auto attacks and things now. But whenever you're using abilities, whenever you're using like heavy strike or full power or whatever, it gives the damage bonus to the skill floor of each hit of the Cuisinart. So it gets a triple bonus from it compared to the double that you get on a regular sword and the single that you get on a two-hander. Did I mention two-handed weapons suck in this game right now? If my den is earth, north, east and southwest side have undiscovered sections, next time I walk in here, I will absolutely warp into the greatest warped one. I mean, they will, right? Do they not always? Is that not the standard for Den of Earth? Am I tripping out here? And the maps always reset. Yeah, the maps always reset, don't they? Backline spear growth is fine, and even bow growth, but like front row two-handed growth is not it, sadly. Growth is a great backline fighter with a spear. Because like front row is never going to deal... Sorry, back row is never going to deal as much damage as front row realistically. Apart from Zarlik spamming Yaramas maybe. Dyson has lost his shit. Dyson, I need you to pull yourself the fuck together, my friend.
Onward.
Enemies are near.
No, Buchanan can't use spear. That's why Buchanan like is pretty much forced frontline. Because if you put her backline, she can't use a spear, she can't use a bow, she has a limited MP pool. She's like the worst backline mage. She has to be front.
Opportunity.
Oh, must you look so
Exactly, yeah. And it's going to be Lana Vale's row usually anyway, so there's not much reason to not. But I do know some people who've back-rowed Buchanan. And played her as a mage for many, many, many levels.
It's there.
They'll not escape.
Well, now.
Let us end this quickly.
To find anyone in a place such as this. Held by near prey.
What is it?
Low! Low!
Turn back? Whatever.
You need to leave a comma after a emote. I didn't even know that.
Let us depart.
An enemy is there. There!
Opportunity.
Shall we have a good time? Oh no! Help me!
Will we be able to find another Kunai today? Will we even be able to find another junk today?
Opportunity knocks.
I can show you the way if you like.
One hand holding Burke is difficult to do. Whatever you do, Apocalypse, please wash your hands afterwards.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
That's all I ask.
I do not enjoy filth.
An enemy is there.
We can take him.
Stay safe.
This floor is full of like loads of visual bugs. There are some really weird bugs on this floor. Sometimes when you run from enemies or when you plead a chest from them, you just get teleported back to the Harkin for some reason. You wash your Burke. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that, Apocalypse Birds. I know the temptation is there to just leave her with soot all over her tits 100% of the time. So I respect that. Waited way too long for this.
What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
Opening a chest once, then watched your Deborah walk away for like 5 minutes, and then she got the test prompt and walked back. That'll happen sometimes. Very occasionally, I've seen that before. It's a feature, Texas Tordle. Don't you love all the features in this game?
We can take him.
What's everyone's favourite feature in this game? Apologems? You mean the gems that they give us because their features are so great and they just are so happy about how great their features are, they just give us gems.
Our traits do not match.
Now, I wasn't exactly sure what you meant because, I mean, what could they possibly have to apologise for? Glad we're on the same page, Ryder.
Help me!
A sound victory, just as expected.
What do you think is in it?
Your favourite feature is how strong the black rod is.
Good job.
Imagine making a gacha weapon the worst weapon in the entire game. That's impressive.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, they give us gems for our incredibly positive feedback. They're like, thank you for your thanks. And we're like, no problem. Your game's fantastic in every way. You've got this, Shu. I believe in you. You're going to turn that Helma into a Hell Pup.
I look forward to our return to
Oh,
town.
you just did it as well, Lemon Joyce. Congrats. Did you have any trouble? Easy win for you, Lemon.
Be on your guard.
Ah, I do enjoy getting crit by a bunny as soon as the fight starts. Yeah, with no chance to respond. That is a good one.
Enemies are near.
That always is a swell time for everyone involved.
Stay safe.
That's a level 230 on all my units first. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, Lemon Jice. You gotta do what you gotta do. What we say around here is a win is a win. A win is always a win. The details don't matter. It's not about the journey in that respect. It's about the destination. And you are a winner.
Hey, we've got
Main event, which is funnies. You need to make it to the end. Yep, that's the one.
Stay safe.
Doesn't matter if 5 of your party members are dead, bleeding out on the floor by the end of the fight. What matters is that you won. Hello, Kawa Pedros.
This bores me.
Wonder how would you assign bonus points to Elf Mage with 9 points? I would probably put them all into int.
Stay safe.
Pedros. Sorry, by int I mean IQ. That is not a stat in this game. I apologise. IQ. Getting my games confused. 4 people dead, 0 mana and SP on the other 2. Can't be the only one. I've been there, Waspy Sam. I've had some very, very tight clears on things. Where I've been huffing and heaving. I've been like... I wouldn't say so for Elf Mage. The reason why is because Elf Mage only really nukes stuff, right? She's never getting a priest class change or anything like that. She is just a nuker, so you want her to nuke as hard as she possibly can. It's the main reason that Elf Mage, even though Elf Mage was actually very, very good through Abyss 1 and 2, in Abyss 3 she's kind of nowhere anymore because you really, really want your mage to be able to be a priest as well. You really want your mage to be able to class change to priest, and unfortunately no-name adventurers don't get class changes. Same problem that Flute, Yarmil, Dino all have. None of them change to priest. And you really, really want to be able to double dip the spells.
An enemy is there.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Best 4-star mage. Honestly, like long-term Lemon Jice, I think I would say Asher. Asher has the worst discipline of any of them, but Asher can actually class change to priest. You want to lock her into not eat her, as 9 points might not come around. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's absolutely fair, Pedros. Elf Mage can be a decent mage. She can hit really hard. She gets a ton of IQ. Because you feed loads of Elf Mages to her as you get loads of Elf Mages.
Opportunity.
I was feeling rather bored. Oh no.
Dino's fine. All of the mages are fine. Flute is like the best mage probably of the generals, but like once you get to Abyss 3, You really want your mage to be able to be a priest as well. Like, you just want the priest buff. You need that utility that they can give. And unfortunately, Flute is a fighter for some reason. Second class is fighter. Dino and Yarmil are both thief. And that isn't really any better. Only Asher is priest, secondary class.
Look where felled by near prey.
Marianne's got an interesting personality. It's not what you would expect from like a good priest. Which I think is kind of cool.
What do you think this is? A job well done.
She actually is MVP Gold Farmer. Shadow Lagark, are you defending against it? Are you defending with your front line against it? You are, okay. It might be really hard. They are sometimes very, very hard. Just keep trying, you might get it eventually. Yeah, it's the Albana quest. Yeah, just defend. You get Harken's blessing there anyway. So you can take as many tries at it as you like, I think. You need to use your flames, right?
It's there. They'll not escape.
I've seen it die in, I think it dies in 4 openings. You had to use your flames, okay, you don't have Harken's blessing, damn. Yes. Would you change back to mage once you get all the spells? Waspy Sam, it is not a matter of one being better than the other. One, like, they have different advantages over the other. So as a mage, you have almost as much divine power and a ton more magic power. You also have a little bit more MP, a little bit more action speed. But as a priest, you have 150 more HP and better armor access.
An enemy.
So like what you're basically trading is blasting power for survivability, and 150 HP is a massive fucking deal. In Abyss 3, you get one shot a lot, especially if your characters are low discipline. So it's kind of up to you. Some people still like mage, but it seems most people like priest. Most people seem to prefer priest. Yeah, Rezi, generally I think priest is better than mage. But some people do still prefer mage to priest. I don't think the answer is like defined, you know? I don't think it's objectively one over the other. You lose probably about I don't know, you lose probably about 50, maybe 50 arcane power or something. For being a priest. Maybe a bit more. Oh, also, yeah, when you're not a mage, you can't cast last spells. You can only cast your secret art if you have it. Like, Yekaterina can cast their secret art, but you can't cast basic last spells. Because last spells are mage specific. As far as I know, that is the only mage-specific skill. Priests have a specific as well. It's not like the biggest of things, but they get undead resistance at, I think, 55. And that only works when you're priest. So you will be resistant to undead as a priest all the time.
Easy as
She is
that.
occasionally useful. But you won't get that as mage. For a long time it was bugged, and you got it in all classes, but
Be
not
on
anymore.
your guard.
Who's this?
Stay safe. The types do not match.
The types don't
And you have Yeko with random earth resistance skill. They get their... All mages get their own element as a resistance. Apocalypse. That's why Yeko gets that. So main character as mage gets untyped resistance, which is actually surprisingly good. There's a lot of Makones in the game.
Please leave this to me. You need not sell your
Albert, thank you so much for following. Very, very kind of you. I hope you're having a great one. And if you have any questions or anything, please do not hesitate to ask.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What do you think is inside?
Adam has the most useless one. Like, he gets light element resistance, and it's useful basically nowhere in the entire game.
Good job.
Maybe in Abyss 4. We'll see light stuff. At least died twice, but you're a god at revival. A literal god.
Something's here.
Chew, can I ask you an honest question, mate? Can I get your autograph?
Careful now.
I've heard you're a god.
Good job.
I read that Milana being Mage Thief is an interesting combination. It's actually a kind of shitty combination. It's not really that great. But Milana is an excellent character for certain comps, and she's better as a mage usually than she is as a thief in that comp.
Let us end this.
Because she can actually do more stuff. Basically, if you're not using Lana Veil, which is usually a very, 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 very end game thing, then Milana's really, really good. And that's because she gives a stacking damage aura. So you use like Alice. You can use like Alice frontline with 2 big DPS, and then put Milana behind one of those 2 big DPS, and they double dip. And it just so happens that all ninjas are evil, so they work with Milana and Alice. And Growth is evil as well, and he can use a Cuisinart. And that's usually where the biggest DPS in the game comes from. So Milana has a use, but it's not very general. Milana is a massive liability a lot of the time. She's very, very, very squishy. She's an elf. She's also evil, so she fucks up your Lana. Either she is not getting her ability, or Lana is not getting her ability off of whoever you're trying to boost. She doesn't play very well with Lana at all, so she's not super useful for the majority of players.
Forward.
You molded over Elman's saving quest. I'm not surprised. Apocalypse birds. Torquemess! Torquemess, you are out of control yet again. Moderators! Apprehend this man.
What do you think this is?
There's the bug.
What could
You might
be
have seen that there.
inside?
Where when you plead the chest out of the mobs, you just get ported back to the Harkin. Stupid. For some reason, this floor is very buggy like that. I don't know why. You already have Alice in your lineup. Pull 2 more copies.
I look forward
Charmy,
to
I
your return to town.
would probably inherit them both to Alice. To take her inherit to level 3, because that will get her another turn of buffs and debuffs on all of her skills. That is what I would personally do.
Forward.
No worries at all. I think that is still the best thing to do with her. There are lots of things you can do with Alice dupes now. It's quite hard, but I think that is still probably the best thing you can do with your first 2 Alice dupes, in my opinion.
This bores me.
Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
Yes, Pedros. At least for the first 2 copies, she's unlike most heroes in that inheriting her first is probably better, because her inherit is just that damn good. It's so good. At level 3, all of her buffs and debuffs get 2 extra turn duration compared to normal.
Stay safe.
I would then probably still not discipline her after that. I would inherit her to any of the other mages that you have that you are planning on keeping, like Yekaterina or whatever. I would put a copy of Alice on Yekaterina, and a copy on probably main character at the very least, before I started disciplining her. Yep, if you use Savia, then Alice is incredible on her. Absolutely incredible on her.
We can take him.
So any mage that you're planning to use long term, main character, and Savia if you plan to use her long term, I would inherit 1 copy to all of those before I started disciplining Alice. Alice's dupe is actually too goated. It's so good.
What is this?
Elman didn't do shit.
Turn back?
I've had a pretty good day for amount of junk got Radias, but I've not had a great day for the old Kunais. Savia when? Probably about 3 months away, Quantum.
Be on your guard.
Probably. Hopefully you get some Shinobi junk soon, Radias. Fingers crossed for you.
We cannot lose as long as
Probably, yeah, Dorkamus. We don't know 100%, but probably that.
there's an enemy.
As I never played an older Wizardry game, more of a Fire Emblem player, cool. Is it true that Ninja is like Thief plus Fighter superclass? Would that mean that we get some sort of Paladin class? Ninja is very different. It's like a Thief.
Stay safe.
Think of it more like a super Thief. That's the way it used to be in other Wizardry games. It isn't really quite like that here. It's a little bit different to Thief. But in other Wizardry games, that's what Ninja was like. It was like a super elite advanced Thief. I very much doubt Abenius will get a Paladin class because she already has a class change to Priest. There is a class in the Wizardry series called Lord, which is close to a Paladin class, which we may or may not see in the future. But Abenius probably won't get it because she's already got a class change. Maybe somewhere down the line they might do a second class change. But that is wishful thinking probably at this point. Spider Priest is a weird combination. It's perfectly fine, to be honest, Pedros. You get attack power scaling from Piety, from the Priest levels. And you also get a bunch of cure spells, which are very, very, very useful in this game. Status Afflictions are horrible in this game. Especially Charm and Confusion. Absolutely terrible. So having another set of spells to get rid of those. And also Spellbind as well. Very, very bad news. Is really, really good. I wouldn't discount Priest as a subclass.
Be on your guard.
an enemy.
There!
We can take him.
Geralf gets priest subclass as well, and I make use of it all the time. Like, loads and loads of times. Having that extra set of cure spells is amazing. And he just gets a little bit of extra damage off of it as well, which is a nice bonus. After reclass, Abenius would be like Buchanan. No, so with Abenius, you'd probably change to priest, level her up to like 50 something, and then you'd want to change her back to fighter. You don't really want to leave her as priest. You just want to grab the priest stuff and go back. There isn't really much case for like leaving her as priest. Because otherwise she won't have any skill points and she'll have bad weapon access. After you swap her back, she won't really be quite like Buchanan because Buchanan actually has magic points. Sure, yeah.
An enemy is there.
What, like Buchanan actually has magic points even though she's basically a fighter. She has really, really high HP, MP, SP pools. So that allows Buchanan to do what she does really well. Abenius won't be like that because when she's swapped back, she'll have a very weak MP pool because she'll be a fighter again. But she will have enough MP to just be able to chuck out a few cures here and there. And yeah, anything else that she's got going on really. Porto is another spell that occasionally you might end up using as priests. Like Porto is just a very powerful spell. And it's nice to have the other things there as well, like Canapic, resistance buff. Priest just offers a lot of support. It doesn't really help you damage that much. It gives you a little bit of damage from your piety. But it's mainly just there as a supporting thing.
What?
The number of times I've ended up saving my party because of like spelling a charm with Geralf is huge. Learn that in your Fire Emblem journey, even with low mana. Exactly, yeah, exactly. You don't need massive divine power scaling for buffs and cures to still be good.
An enemy is there. Careless.
Still rather get another subclass than priest on a fighter. I can't think of a.
Don't match.
So I know people rate thief, right? But unless you're quite deep in the game and have really good gear, getting enough surety is quite kind of hard. So I think priest is probably my second favorite class for a fighter.
What do you think is in it?
Knight is still my favorite by quite a long way. If you are super powered, then you don't need knight.
Good job.
Or priest. You can just kill everything, but I am not. I'm not quite there. And Succubi charm the women as well. Yeah, they can. They can charm anyone. Quantum. It's 2025, Quantum. Of course they can charm the fucking women. Is there any way to fix this weather mind bug where I can't click anything? Shu, try changing your resolution.
Opportunity.
I was feeling bored. And you?
It might work for you, Shu, if you try changing your resolution. Currently torn about pulling her. I'm waiting for new banners before deciding. Love her design, the fighter priest utility, Lana, Buchanan, and Abenius frontline would be amazing. If you really like her, then I would pull her. If you are not super attached to her, I would probably leave her. Because while she is a good character, she's not a great character. So, up to you. If you like her design, you like the way that she plays, you can definitely make her work. But you're not going to miss out too much if you don't pull her.
What is this?
A lot of people just want cute girls, and that's fine. Whatever people want. Even if a Bennis is just Benjamin at home. BDPH. Hello, how are you? True. In this game, you see your characters a huge amount, right? You interact with your characters loads. It will be more disappointing than most games if you end up not using the characters that you actually enjoy using. Yeah, pretty much. She's a good character. Like, she's just a very solid character. But she's not, like, out of this world crazy. The dream frontline. The problem with that for most people is that their main character is good. And that means that their backline, Alice, gets ruined. But for anyone who has a neutral or an evil MC, that's fine. Maidov, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to follow. I hope you're having a great one. If you have any questions, please let me know. Hello, Maidov. Hello. Debating pulling on a Bennius, realised I didn't have anyone I would swap out for. Yeah, that's a very big thing in this game. Not getting too pull happy because, like, you have to think about who you're swapping out for these units. Like, who you're going to use these units instead of. Garbage will be on the team till the end of time, true. Not only do you often have to look at them, yeah, you have to listen to them too. Very true. BDPH, it's a pleasure to have you here. I'm glad you could make it.
Stay safe.
Poog! Poog! Mysterious Spirit, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry for butchering your name. If you have any questions, please let me know. Hope you're having a good day. Maidov, you're welcome. Please enjoy your stay. I'm an idiot and I'm also tired, so the antics may be major. Wondering if I should just give up corruption on your second Abyss 3 run, so I don't keep getting slaughtered. Or you can. How much corrosion do you have, Faislan? Like, the boss gets increasingly easy the more corrosion sentries you trigger.
What is this?
Ah, then I would definitely trigger some more corrosion sentries. Try it with 6 and see how that goes, Faislan. Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you.
Whatever.
Try it with 6. And see if that's any easier for you. I'm missing out on the Alice backline buff, but it's worth it. Sure, that's fair.
Let us sneak in.
Only reason I got Arboreus is that I one-tapped him with a free pull. Easy. Easiest skill book of your life. What is the best amount of corrosion? I believe it's 6.
Turn back.
I've heard some conflicting sources on that, so I don't want to say 100%, but I believe it's 6. If it's not 6, then it's 8, but I believe that it's 6. These faction quests, which one is the best? On Abyss 2, Silvering? Oh, the resolution fix worked. I'm really glad to hear that, Shu. Is this Abyss 2?
It's there. Opportunity knocks.
Ah, Mr. YK did it with 8. There you go. It's 8
Let
then.
us end this quickly.
Try 8. Try 8 or on blade. My mistake on 6. Just got to the tavern and Anna wants me to choose a quest. This is for Abyss 2. That's what I'm saying, Shu. Abyss 2, right?
Enemy is there. There.
Opportunity.
You guess. Okay. You want the Pontiff route. The one that rewards Book of Sanctuary Secrets, because that book is incredibly good.
Let us end this quickly.
Finally hit level 10. The grind is real. The grind is very real in this game. Yes, BBPH. And the grind has only just started. You have so much grind left to go. Good luck, sir. Good luck.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Not necessarily. It can go on really anyone. It can go on anyone at all. It can go on a... I kind of prefer it on frontliners, to be honest, because they take more damage. It does scale off piety, yeah, but it's good for literally anyone. So I think it's actually better on your frontline because they take more damage than it is on your priest. But it's not bad on your priest. It's not bad on anyone. Just beat Helmet first time. Time for New Game Plus. Easy. Bordering, you have slammed through the game. You literally started yesterday, right? I believe. You literally started yesterday. You are crushing it.
We can take him.
2 days ago, sorry. 2 days ago. All of my days blend into one. I'm sorry, Bordering. You wish your MC was evil. That evil is a very, very, very late game thing for main character. Because it means abandoning Larnavale pretty much. Just cleared Helmet last night. It took me like more than a month. Didn't play every day though. Yeah, it could take... Again, with this game, it's really important to just take things at your own pace. Everyone has a different amount of time. Everyone has different approaches. Everyone has different things that they want out of the game. This is a really cool single player game that just happens to be a gacha. So please, please enjoy it as a single player game at your own pace. Don't burn yourself out. Triple Ninja frontline would go crazy. Yep, it would. Yep, that will be an incredibly strong team. And Milana to round it out. Main character Ninja. Rine, Kiraha, Garolf, Alice. Milana, probably.
Let us end this quickly.
Misaligned. The traits don't match. Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Last week I had to travel for work to London. Basically played only at the airport, transportation. You didn't feel like you were losing much. Yeah, it really is like that in this game. The daily quests are like not really that important. And you can go 5 days without logging in to claim the supplies. So like, you're not, even if you log in just a couple of times a week and play for a couple of hours, like you're still getting a lot of enjoyment out of this game without having to miss too much. Full Evil Team is the strongest late game. Yeah, 100% Dorkamus, 100%. It has been for a long time. A long time before Triple Ninja is a thing, before MC Ninja is a thing. It has been for a very, very long time. Savia, no. But like everything else there, yeah, absolutely. I don't know why you picked Savia there for a strongest team ever. That's absolutely ridiculous. That is Dream World. It's like, it'll be like Triple Ninja Alice. Triple Ninja Alice, Milana, and then whatever. Knight's Defense. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Dorkamus. But if you're doing like very challenging content, maybe you could use Savia there, or you could use Gerard, maybe, or whatever. Use Eldorado. He's probably good, isn't he? Savia is very cool, but she's just fiddly to use. She's got she's a really cool character with. She looks great, and her kit's really interesting. Yeah, you could use Iarumas for sure. Like Iarumas is a stacked character. But like Milana is 100% in the evil comp. Milana's absolutely cracked for it. If you are doing that stuff. She is, I mean, she's just the Elise of evil. In fact, the better comp is honestly probably 2 front row ninjas, Alice in the front. Then you have Milana at the back with maybe another ninja, maybe a 3rd ninja at the back, and like Garolf or something. You probably use front row Alice with that comp because you're just trying to boost the damage of your main character ninja as high as you can. Probably have Rene main character front, like Kiraha behind or Garolf behind or something like that. I don't think that's true, Radius. I think ultimately evil is the strongest once you're like 800 hours into the game or something. But of course, all of that can change at any moment with any release.
Be on your guard.
Level 30, it's a good time to change. For fighter, oh yeah, you want to get out of Wanderer ASAP. Wanderer is tragic. Like Wanderer, once you've got all of Wanderer's skills, you want to never look at it ever again, pretty much. Can't find the second flower for the life of you. Just keep looking, Shadow Dagger. It can be like quite a random spawn, and it can be all over the place. You check every single alley. There'll be a white dot on the ground, white glowing dot. Being evil makes me feel bad. Aww. Aww.
An enemy is there.
Eventually we'll get some good support. I know we will. I know we will. Flower for Albano. Which map variant do you have? Yeah, it depends on the map variant. There's one of the variants that chucks the flower into some really weird spot. I remember I'm doing that quest a lot of times. Well said, George. Eventually they have to do some sort of good support, probably, maybe.
There's an enemy.
I'd be surprised if they don't eventually. And or offer some way to change alignment. Change personality, sorry. Who knows, Shadow Lagarde? What are you talking about, Radius? You got El Dorado and Ophelia. And they're both really good.
What do you think this is? A job well done.
Look, we saw El Dorado kill the Death God earlier, Radias. So, El Dorado's more like Dub Dorado, you know?
An enemy is there.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
I haven't seen any evil comps clearing Death God, but I have seen El Dorado clear Death God, so...
Counter.
Basically, El Dorado is better than Rene. That's what I took away from that.
initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
2003 set where Rene crit kills Death. I'm pretty sure Death is immune to death. Death is immune to like instant death. I would guess.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
It's just a little bit of convincing. I love the character, by the way. I love the God of Death. It's my favorite, probably my favorite voice acting in the game. It's cool. Ah, it's crit, not insta death. Nice. Loopholes. I'm sure a guy who loves contracts will appreciate that loophole. Swap Rene and Lana.
What is it?
I look forward to our return to town.
Let us sneak in.
They'll not escape.
I wonder how many times I've done this now. This route. It's gotta be thousands, right? I'm starting to feel like I could do it with my eyes closed a little bit. 4,197, really, Penguins? That is very diligent of you to keep count like that.
Do as you will with what's
I'm glad to have
inside.
known. Appreciate that.
Careful now. Good job.
How can Black Rod be bad when it's Evansteel's here?
What do you think is in it?
It's a good question, Brendan. It's a question that I ask myself every day.
Careful now. Good job.
You made it up. Oh, I believed it as well. I can't believe you'd lie to me like that. Unbelievable. This is the first time I've ever been lied to on the internet.
Opportunity.
Once, wait for them to add an easy Shinobi junk with the recent Ninja MC. They probably will, Velvet. Yeah, I imagine they probably will. Hello, Edel. How are you? I won't be upset if they do. It's cool. I'm chill with it. I actually find this quite therapeutic, and it's also earning me a lot of gold. The gold from these runs is actually insane.
A job well done.
You miss me every single day, Edel, but I don't know exactly why. I'm right here. I swear.
Onward.
I'm not going anywhere. We're locked in.
Enemy.
We've got Kunai to farm.
This bores me.
Stay safe.
I'm going until I get another junk at the very least here. Feels like it's been so long since we saw a Shinobi junk. Ah!
They'll not escape.
Trades clash.
I'm really leaning towards just all-inning on the Rene banner rather than trying to pull new units. Just trying to heavy discipline her.
It's there.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
I very much doubt I can get to discipline 9. Maybe like 7. 8 at a push. But you don't know if you don't try. I feel like I'm going to use Rene forever. You're struggling leveling? Where are you trying to level? What are you trying to level to? You're level 50, right, Edel? A Magneto and no fist spells worth getting before a class change.
What?
I'd say so. It's probably worth the effort of getting them. No fist is magic defense down, and Magneto is an instant kill spell for a row. Tries to suffocate living enemies. I don't use it much, but then I don't really use mages much. I know some people do use Magneto quite a lot.
I sense enemies.
It's there.
They'll not escape.
If you have the patience, I'd definitely just pick up all of the spells before you class change, just because you don't know when you're going to be able to take them back again. When you're going to want to take them back again.
They'll not escape. Yes. Your traits don't match.
Can't use on the greater warp. Magneto? No, Magneto's not going to work on a greater warp one. I mean, you can try.
Please leave this to me.
I don't think those things need to breathe. And considering class changing Alice back to Priest at Mage level 44, someone to progress with Abyss 3, I would really, really strongly suggest that you do not do that, Brendan. But, you know, if you want to, go wild. It's a lot of resources to use to change her back again.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I tried to get her all the way to 55 if we change her back.
Now. Good job.
What discipline would you say Kiraha becomes better than Reno with no discipline? So a discipline 4 Kiraha is about equal to a discipline 3 Rene, but it's actually better than that because he's a human, and humans have better stats for ninja than elves do. So even a discipline 0 Kiraha can be better than a discipline 0 Rene in a lot of situations. Because, again, the stats are just better. Now, what Kiraha doesn't get is a crit aura for evil, and a surety aura, sorry, for evil, and moment of finality. So if you are looking for moment of finality, there's no real way to make that work with Kiraha at all. Rene in my team uses moment of finality a lot, which is her special ability. But if you're just front row fighting with your guys, you're just covert striking with them, Kiraha honestly does the job better than Rene does a lot of the time. Even at even discipline levels. Maybe even below on discipline.
Easy as that.
Possibly. Kiraha's just a great character. He's got more evasion as well. He's sturdier, he's bulkier, he hits harder.
Shall we go out again today?
Do I need to worry too much about what points I spend in a Well of the Mind? Not really, because you can reset it once every day. And all of those nodes in the center of Well of the Mind, all the things that are plus stat, they're all random. So they get randomized every single time that you reset.
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Yeah, I think it's a very good play right now for a lot of people because of the 100 bones they've got. Because of the 100 bones they've got to pull for something to take lots of copies of something for Kiraha or Elise. It's quite difficult to justify running Kiraha without Rene. Why? I really disagree.
They'll not escape.
I don't really understand why you would need Rene to run Kiraha.
So grim.
Let us end this quickly.
Take that. Oh no. Help me.
You don't. You don't what?
An enemy is there. There.
Like, what does... His main draw comes from an increased crit for Evil Party. I think Kiraha can perform extremely well without any kind of real support from that. The increased crit is probably quite minor. It's probably like 5 or 10 surety. It's good, but it's like, eh. Kiraha can still front row and do loads of damage. I've seen Kiraha popping off with no Rene in Japanese videos. Like, he still hits like a train with Covert Strike. I really don't think you need Rene at all for Kiraha to work.
What is it?
Other characters that you might really strongly consider, Elise, extremely good character for your bones. Like, you could run Kiraha Geralt frontline. You won't get a crit aura, but it'll still deal a ton of damage if you want to run evil. Yeah, ideally you would like to use Rene and Kiraha together. I agree with you, Plastic, but I think it's an overstatement to say that it's difficult to justify running him. I think he's still a very good character in his own right, and he doesn't need Rene to pop off and do a lot of damage.
Hey, we've got some weak.
Stay safe.
He's on your front row with Alice and Bennett. Okay. Alice and Benjamin. Toshwi. What level are you?
Let us end this.
Damn, that's a stacked front line. Benjamin and Kiraha. What a dream. How is your Alice working as well? 60. You're 60. How is your Alice holding on okay in the front line? You having any issues with her?
What do you think is inside?
Getting an empty soul drained, maybe a little bit. Doesn't matter if you're killing things fast enough.
An enemy is there. Please leave this to me. You need not
Expect to find it. Have fun.
No issue. Nice. Love to hear it.
Attack with no hindrance.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true. If you're able to defend with her, you can proc openings. Edel, what can I do? Please let me know. How can I help?
Turn back? Whatever.
Should I give hard hit for my knight since fortified strike not useless? Give what? Heavy? Do you mean heavy attack? Heavy attack, Edel? Should you give heavy attack to your knight because fortified strike is bad? You certainly could give heavy attack to your knight. Heavy strike. Is it heavy attack? Heavy attack? Lost it. Heavy attack, right? Yeah. You certainly can, yeah. Heavy attack's a good attack. You want to try to get it to 3 if you can eventually. If you're going to invest that into your knight.
I need a bath.
I need a bath. Poor Benjamin. All he wants is a bath.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Fortified strike, useless, wrong word. I need a bath. I probably need a shower, to be fair. Got to level up Night MC. Whoops. Night MC is pretty important to level. Those passives are quite good.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a
I don't own a
pile of
bath.
now, I would not be found.
House is too small. Bathroom's tiny. No bath for me. Cleaning character increased bomb mates 5 chance. I didn't notice any difference when I was staying in the Royal Suite all the time, Radias. And when I wasn't. Yeah, only one kunai today, I'm afraid, Lena. I'm paying my dues for that big kunai we got the other day. I'm going to keep going. Makes good thief in the future. We will have to see. We will have to see. It's not like the thieves that have been released are bad. They're just flimsy.
Be on your guard.
You can't use swords on a ninja. Oh, sorry. I think maybe you can, but you can't dual wield swords. You can only dual wield daggers or yeah, they probably can use swords, can't they? You can only dual wield daggers or kunais.
Stay safe.
So you might as well only be able to use daggers or kunais. Yeah, they're the katanas, but they're two-handed, and that sword seems bad compared to daggers. Every single person that I've seen using ninjas uses daggers. So I assume that is because the sword is completely useless even with covert strike. I am raising a covert blade to 20 to test it out. I'll let you know when I get there. I think the sword might be useful at least as a moment of finality weapon to swap to moment of finality. You swap to when you use moment of finality on Rene. Say you. Good morning.
Please leave this.
Hope you have a good day at work.
Not sully your hands with
Thank you for dropping by. I love you very much.
Stay safe.
Gotta move her front line for its full potential. No, you don't anymore, Plastic. They changed Moment of Finality in the last patch. Apparently Moment of Finality was never meant to have that range requirement on it. It was meant to be like every other spell. So now you can dagger, you can Moment of Finality like backline with daggers, and you can, well, from anywhere you can use, I could be using daggers back here on Rene and still Moment of Finality anywhere. They changed it in the last patch. Axes are not really that great at all. They have their moments where you can use a two-handed axe to really cleave something. When it's sleeping, for instance.
I look forward to our return to town.
Hey Ren, how are you? Only one kunai today, yeah. 16 junk, one kunai.
Shall we go out again today?
Where's your 2k gems of compensation? If you keep looking in your mailbox very hard, then maybe eventually you'll find them. If she's... Abe's Flutter passive can follow up attack. I don't actually know the answer to that. Does anyone who has Abenius know if Flutter Dream Slash can follow up attack?
Good job.
There's no need for compensation, Harsh Knight. See, this is what happens when you start talking about Apologems. You get people's hopes up. It can't. Okay, thank you guys.
They'll not escape.
There is your answer. Unfortunately, it cannot follow up attack.
Let us end this quickly.
Classic Japanese climb buff is real. Stop the Japan to farm. First junk, 4-star surety accuracy attack. Wow. Very nice, Dice Dungeon. Congrats. If only that were all the time, Ren. If only that were all the time. If you delete your user data, starting the game will give you 6,000 gems. Damn, that's smart.
An enemy is there.
That's real smart.
This bores me.
3com hate him. How to increase your gem flow with this one easy step. Almost 8,000. Not sure that math checks out. Quick marketing math, yeah, it certainly is. Yeah, when you pick up your 50 gems for the week in Wizardry, you feel like a rich oil baron, you know? You're just like, damn, 50 gems. I won't spend them all at once.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Bored. And you? I'll make you feel really good. Oh no! Help me!
I definitely took out more than
The difference is one game you have fun playing the game is a good game. The other you need to pull dopamine to be relevant. Which games is this? Which games are these? Sorry, George. I must have missed the context for this. Wizardry versus Wooer. I mean, Wooer has very different gameplay, right? The gameplay in Wooer looks pretty fun. It's not my kind of gameplay, but it looks fun. People enjoy the gameplay in Wooer? Surely they do. Sure.
It's there.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such blood.
I assume if the gameplay was boring, like, it wouldn't have anywhere near the kind of following which it does. Really? Because there's like no content for the rest of the time. It's like you do your content and then you're done.
What do you think is
It's one of those. Say no more, Waspy Sam. It's one of those. Sure, it makes sense. Well, I mean, it's not like I log into Wizardry every day. Yeah. What kind of absolute degenerate moron would do something like that? That's the only road to redemption. Let's shoot. Yeah, sure. Just one of those games where it has an amount of content and that content is kind of finite. And then once you've reached the end of the content, you're waiting for ages for each content pack, which you clear fairly quickly. I've played a lot of gachas like that. Very familiar with that. The entry Wizardry is a gacha. I think that's reasonable. I don't think it is much of a gacha. It has gacha monetization, but it's like barely a gacha. You have 489 hours on Wizardry. What's my Steam say right now? How long have I played since launch? I've only played 529 hours only since the launch of Wizardry on Steam.
Stay safe.
So it's fine. I definitely haven't played any more than that. Yeah, I haven't played any more than that. Only a mere 529 hours since the Steam launch. Farming endless, you get to play the game, yeah. Yeah, sure, it makes sense. It's the old, Benjamin. It's the old theme park game, like we were.
Good job.
529 hours, Jesus Christ.
It's there.
Only one Kunai today, yeah, Sweet Jelly. Not my best day.
Let us end this quickly.
Cooked. We're all a bit cooked, Moderator. Kunai, I summon you! Data hours on Steam are in 5 digits. Yep, my my Neverwinter Nights hours on Steam I think might be in 5 digits. A little cooked. Just slightly grilled. Kunais. Kunais? How are you react if next event is a ninja one and it drops loads of junk? I won't care at all. Honestly, Switch Area, I won't even care at all. I won't bat an eyelid. This is like a big public service announcement for people to not do this.
Onward.
But I don't mind at all. I'm still perfectly content. My brain has been ruined. Like, I have brain damage from grinding, you know? I might. It's good gold. It's good gold.
No.
I'm having a lot of fun just chatting with people.
My journey's not through yet.
It's probably because you put it on a very fast character, Radias, on a thief or a ninja, probably.
Blazes.
Yeah, it's good gold. Yeah, but 8 million gold. You never know how quickly you're going to burn through 8 million gold. Is there any real amount of gold that you're safe at? We need to hit 20k. We might hit 20k, actually, before the end of this. I wouldn't be surprised. Ah, your speed IV, Rene. Yep, that'll be why.
Shall we have a good time?
But yeah, it's very easy to burn through 1 million gold. Like, that's one good item upgrade to 20. Gold can run out very quickly in this game.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
That wasn't me. That was me. I have no excuse for that one.
Good job. An enemy is there.
It's a 3 mil. Easy 3 mil. That 3 mil will last you forever. On the higher tier stuff, it can be about 1 million. Love to see new players rage if to become added purchasable class change requests or skill XP books for millions of gold. Would people rage about that?
What do you think this is?
Yeah, would people actually be mad about that? I don't know.
Onward.
Still, I very much doubt we're going to see that anytime soon.
An enemy is there.
Whoa, what's all this?
A sound victory. Just as expected. Careful now.
I'm sure a lot of people are in the same boat, right?
This bores me.
That kind of mindset.
Stay safe. Just nothing.
I actually added an emote earlier.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Unbelievably. Where is it? Where is it? I must be behind the door. I know. Someone, there was no one around to add the emote.